everybody, how's everybody doing out there? Holy crap, hey, I don't even have the light set up right. What is wrong with me in here? I thought I was being all slick and being all on time. Well, even early. Even a little early, but that's okay. How's everybody doing out there? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah, just protecting my head from the waves that was raining down from the explosion, even though we're out here in California. You can never be too safe. Ah. I'm not late, dude. It's not even 7 o'clock. It's still 6:59 by my calculations. And by my calculations, it's time to open up our drinks. So, guys, get your waters ready, get your beers ready, get your shots ready, get those sodas ready, those coffees and teas. It's time to hydrate, everybody. Ah, that's right. Hydrate. Oh, wait. It helps if I can actually enable my own freaking chat, right? No, I can't even spell. Ah! I'm sorry, my dear.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Fire Mexicans, how you doing, my dear? Good to see you. So, if you guys did not get to see, we have a replay of what happened today. I did the research for you. Why? Well, one, it's just awesome watching a space dildo come back down and explode. Yes, we'll talk a little bit about Mr. Bezos as well, and of course, a little bit of what Elon has to say. Oh, it went boom. It went big bada boom. So, without further ado, let's get right into that, guys, because you know what? It's freaking hilarious. So here we go. This is courtesy of SpaceX on YouTube. Mills, very good to see you. Hydrate, y'all. So we are starting at about the T minus 30 second mark. Now they've had a lot of delays. The latest one being FAA regulations and of course some weather issues in a couple weeks. No, nobody was inside of it. No, this was another one of those high altitude and re-landing attempts back on the platform, or in the general area at least. So the other rocket sitting next to it, the one without the vapors coming out, we're at T minus 10 seconds right now. That is SN9, the new one that they're going to be testing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, all this looks pretty good. There goes Space Dildo 9. Ooh, sound. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to blow your eardrums out. Hey, Dayways, how you doing? Good to see you. Wow, that is loud. Sorry for your eardrums, everybody. So yeah, this is looking really good. All happy about it. So it goes on for about another couple minutes as it gains altitude. I can't remember how. Yeah, it almost looks fake, right, Millsbury? No, seriously, it's like when I went the other night when we were at Viking Grandma's and we were looking up at the stars and you could actually see the stars in my phone. It's like, wait, what? But what was really cool is they had some angles at the platform and you see it come down. That was the cool part, along with the KABOOM. So it goes up quite a ways up. I can't remember exactly how far up. Was it 10 miles up? 10 kilometers? A beverage menu tonight is the Truly Black Cherry Lemonade. For bringing you all the streams, you have to wet your whistle with a little Truly. Truly delicious. I thought that was pretty good. Okay, so they've shut down one of the engines. So they're still gaining altitude. They don't, and I'm surprised SpaceX didn't have their little telemetry board up. Truly. No, I don't like the Truly seltzers, but this hard seltzer lemonade stuff is pretty good. Engine number 3 shut down. We're continuing No morning. So I still believe it's still climbing altitude at this point. And I think that's number 2 cut off. I mean, think of the zoom. How much is that camera? Now you saw some of the little coming out at about middle of the screen there. Middle of the silo. Because that's, well, still calling it space still though. Johnson! Hey, Willie! I crack myself up sometimes. So, I mean, it's still really cool to watch and witness. I mean, come on. How many times do you get to see this stuff kind of go up? Well, a lot if you had Russian access to Russian TV. Okay, so I believe this is now where it's going to start falling. Oh, no, it's still climbing. Still one engine. Now it goes out. So what's going to happen is when it comes back down, it's actually going to go in what they call the belly flop position. So it's actually just going to fall like just like a straight up paperweight.
T plus 4 minutes. Vehicle is at 10 kilometers. It is at apogee. We're continuing to throttle down engine number 1 to hold altitude.
Now it's going to hold altitude.
Preparing for handover on the propellant tank.
Apparently this is all normal. All this smoke and stuff is all kind of normal. Or the vapor, I should say. The vapor.
4.5 minutes. We are handing off to the LOX tank. We are beginning to flip to horizontal.
Yeah, watch it. So, yeah, so you saw the little jet, the thingamabob on the side. The thrusters. Yeah, you see the thrusters. You see them go. Psh, 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 psh.
Aft and the forward flaps to hold the vehicle stability as we descend back to the landing pad.
Yeah, all those little thrusters going. Psh, 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 psh. Freaking crazy. So now it's just falling like this, horizontal, flat. It's like, I don't know how I feel about that. I think at this point they should have like emergency wings that come out and so then they can fly it like a drone and kind of maybe glide it somewhere. That's just my idea. But if you're trying to land shit on Mars and shit. So yeah, this is, you're looking up at it, towards it from the launch pad or from the landing pad.
Continuing the subsonic descent using the forward and aft flaps.
Yeah, exactly right, Vlad. It is the space dildo.
Everything continuing to go well in this portion of flight.
But it is so cool how it just falls perfectly flat like that. Now again, they call this the belly flop position. So now they're going to start kicking off or attempting to kick off the rockets to bring it back upright. And again, this is looking straight up at it
10 seconds into flight. We're
from the landing deck.
kilometers. We're preparing to restart 2 engines, flip the vehicle vertical, then transition to 1 engine.
Or they thought. Other one didn't quite fire correctly. And KABOOM! Thank you for that salute. That, yeah.
Oh, I see. Let's get cameras up.
It went boom. Yeah, I mean, it looks so good. But you saw just before that,
Minutes, 10 seconds into flight. We're down beneath 1.5 kilometers. We're preparing
you see it actually not
2 engines.
melodic parade and shit, right? And you see it, the other one just doesn't quite fire correctly. And they said that immediately. And just went KABOOM. Yeah, the first one was better. And that one had less of a chance of succeeding, and this one, wow. Yeah.
Let's get cameras up.
Yeah, big dope. Yeah, let's watch it one more time.
Rolling to anomaly net.
Two engines, flip the vehicle vertical, then transition to one engine for the landing burn.
Yeah, well, it like it misfired. Like it backfired. That's what it looks like to me. And I don't know anything about rocketry, but that almost looked like it backfired on him. Maybe had some buildup or something. Yeah, this was today. SEAL Team 711 actually showed it live. But this video is straight from SpaceX. Kaboom! I'm sorry, one more time. One more time.
Two engines, flip the vehicle vertical, then transition to one engine for the landing burn.
Right. And boom! Yeah, something, dude. I mean, looks pretty.
Vertical, then transition to one engine for the landing burn.
Yeah, so you saw that backflash for a millisecond.
Two engines, flip the vehicle vertical, then transition to one engine
Like,
for the landing.
you saw that pre-flash right here, right there at the right where you see where the engines are. Yeah, just tad, but then it looks like it starts backfiring. Like right there, it's almost like it's firing, but it's because you see a couple flash outs. Yeah, see, did you guys see how it flashed out like that? I don't have the cool setup because this is coming straight through YouTube. But it almost seems like it backfires because they almost have it right here. And then you, like you said, you see it kind of over rotate. Now that could be a cause from it backfiring. I don't know if that's the correct terminology because again, I don't know rocketry, but right. But yeah, ooh, that's a pretty picture. Right, exactly. Or some, mystery oil, some Marvel mystery oil, something, man. But yeah, you can even see that's rocket one or engine 1. Engine 2 is flashed out. But then it looks like there's almost a fire up here. Oh, no, wait. What is that?
Landing burn.
See if I can catch it at the right time. Okay, so that's when both of them are lit. Yeah, well, I'm wondering how it kept flashing out, if that may have moved the engine any. Because you can't tell what happens to 2 because of the flash.
Transition to one engine for the landing burn.
So the one, you can obviously tell 2 is not firing. Huh. Yeah, I've had more stable fireworks, exactly. Even the ones that we put on ladders were more stable. But don't do that at home, kids. That's highly dangerous and illegal. So, yeah.
Oh, I see. Let's get cameras up.
Dudes. I'm just going to say, thanks for that awesome display of world... I don't know. Again, it's a giant sex toy in the sky. That's all I have to say. I mean, seriously, it's definitely awe-inspiring. I mean, there is that. I mean, it just does capture the imagination. But, I mean, Elon Musk, he is, how do you say it? Well, I think he's getting a little too brave. I think he's wanting to be just that Star Trek person, that wants to go into new frontiers, and he's just getting ahead of himself, But then on the other side, you've had Mr. Branson, with the Virgin Galactic, and then you have Jeff Bezos. Remember that guy? That kind of is doing some stuff with the Blue Horizons. Well, you also do know that, he has bowed out. So isn't that kind of interesting? Well, he's stepping down. He is stepping down of CEO and is now going to be some dude that's just going to say he has some power in the company. I mean, it's almost interesting that Bezos, with his big brain, I mean, he should be wearing aluminum. Good Lord. Doge, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. He's worried about that avalanche. So I'm curious to see if Bezos actually ramps up more of Blue Horizon and see what happens with that. I mean, with the big brain like that, I mean, who's going to win? Who is going to win? I really don't think it's going to be him. Because you know why? He has more money. It is Bezos. It is Bezos deep faked. And just like how this is Elon Musk deep faked. You see it? You see what I did there? You see what I did there? Because, space and stuff, Yeah, see? Right? I know. I'm smart. No, yeah. Whoever dishes out the money. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, again, I think it's pretty interesting that just so happened that the second big rocket, KABOOM. I mean, the world is expecting miracles coming from Elon because he has propelled us forward into the future. I mean, literally, Bezos has changed the way the world lives. Seriously, think about it. Started in 94 as the book company. You remember that? I do. I remember ordering books on Amazon. Yeah. Cling on to adventure. Koopla. Exactly, you Canadian. Well, you're so up there, you're almost there. Picard. Do my Q impersonation. Alright, cool. Thanks, Canadian. Old the box. Yeah, I know he was born in South Africa. Yeah, so the thing is, though, it's just... So, Bezos, again, he's the one that's got us to this place. I mean, with Amazon, I mean, everything you pretty much see in... Well, not everything. Actually, pretty much the camera I'm using, the lighting fixture, that all came through Amazon. It's how we live anymore. Elon Musk pushed us even further with, obviously, the Teslas and other things. And, of course, you just found that out. Oh, I know, right? Right? I thought it was funny that Jersey got 3 feet. New York only got like 16 inches of snow. That should tell you something about Jersey, honey. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's actually a couple good books, of the... can't really say science fiction, but it's like science fiction, adventure, like Dirk Pitt. He does a lot of that. Clive Cussler, Dirk Pitt series, does a lot of cool stuff like that. Takes historical things but yeah, Elon goes to Mars. Yeah, kind of crazy, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, and then of course, the South African connection, I didn't know 3 times. Wow, I bet they're kicking themselves in the ass, aren't they? Dude, you're kind of married to, like, one of the richest men in the world. You're going to let him do whatever the fuck he wants, okay? So shut your yap. I'm not saying gold diggers. I'm just saying, you're married to... Honey, you could literally do anything you want. The Expanse. Yeah, there's a good one to watch. User, how you doing, by the way? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. Now there's, I still got to finish the new season of Discovery. I know. I still have to finish the last season of Mandalorian. I know. I know. I know. I know. I'm a horrible nerd. I'm a horrible nerd. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Whisper it to me again. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. No, I tend to forget some of these things when you drink a bottle of wine and stuff. So yeah. Thank you. No, so Hi, hon. You dick. The Reverend is in his house. Yeah, dude, that sucks, dude. Yeah. I'm like, no, what was I going to talk about again? There was something else I was going to talk about. Rev, help me out. What was it? I don't remember what I was going to talk about. I already showed the video of the engine blowing up. I totally spaced it. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I still gotta send Bob the egg. Still gotta send. Yes, thank you, user. Thank you. Did some work on it. Had to, and it keeps moving around. Yeah, I guess they're gonna do a TV series now. I heard that also today. And you know what? I still haven't watched the movie. I know. I kind of almost feel somewhat un-American. It's just, well, I don't know. I mean, honestly, to be honest, I love action movies and stuff, but I just, for some reason, I could not get into the whole, not Justice League. Well, I love the Iron Man movies. I love those, but, Avengers. The Avengers. I don't know. It's like something like you got to watch like 30 some odd movies to just figure out what the freak is going on. I mean, if you just jump into one movie, you're like, okay, I don't get what the hell is going on here. Hey, Donkey. Damn. Oh, you're talking about, I was like, wait, what? But talking about Elon Musk. No, I mean, fine. Gives him pride. That's cool. I mean, the other thing is you look at Avatar and how many people went psycho over Avatar. No, seriously. How many people actually got really depressed that the Earth wasn't more like Pandora? Dude. Right? I mean, it was like a feature on like the nightly news with Dan Rather or something. I mean, people were just like being all depressed and stuff, and actually, that psychiatrists were seeing an uptick after the movie Avatar came out in depression. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with people? I mean, it's one thing when they actually had to set up a hotline when Saving Private Ryan came out, because that first 15, 20 minutes. They actually had to set up a hotline because people were starting to get flashbacks and stuff, and it was about the time PTSD really, was at the forefront. So, I mean, actually, thanks to that movie, there has been a lot more done for PTSD victims. Yeah. Whiplash? I don't even know that one. Yeah. Right, user. By making rocks float. Right. I mean, it kind of boggles my mind. Again, kind of goes, do not let an ideology become an identity. Although, this is starting to become an identity. No, I'm just kidding. Now, there's a difference between having just, props and stuff than actually truly believing in them. Although, The Abyss, to me, is still one of the better James Cameron movies. I mean, Avatar was a really, really good movie. The Abyss, I absolutely love that freaking movie. Whiplash. I'll have to check that one out. I feel kind of dumb now. Sorry, donkey. I'm sorry. I was like, wait. Oh, no, that's just my Stream Element bot. Stupid bot. No, I almost want to watch that rocket explode again. Why? Because that was awesome. It was freaking epic. Come on. How more epic can that be?
Two engines, flip the vehicle.
Yeah, wait. I'll play it again for you guys. Don't worry. And I froze, didn't I? Hang on. Let me fix my face. That landed on a funky face. That's kind of funny. What the hell happened? Don't tell me I gotta use this one. Oh well. Now. Oh, dude, I am so bad. I suck at this shit. It's just cool.
Vertical, then transition to one engine for the landing burn.
Yeah, boom. Seriously, so look.
Two engines, flip the vehicle.
Again, you see
Transition to one engine.
on the right, you see the one fire, and the other one's like, nah, I can't do it. Now, the cool thing is, well, hopefully there's no damage done to the other rocket over there. You see nothing? You see nothing? Oh, because I'm a freaking dumbass and forgot to do the transition thing. Womp, 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 womp. Here. I'm sorry.
Down beneath 1.5 kilometers, we're preparing to restart. Two engines, flip the vehicle vertical, then transition to one.
So again, you'll see it go on the right, and the one on the left's like, no, not having it. I think he popped the gasket somewhere. But you see, to the left of the fireball, there's another rocket standing there. yeah, it's still
Let me
pretty
see. Let's get cameras up.
seriously. And I seriously think this is probably one of the coolest things is seeing it actually come down like this and getting this type of view.
Flip the vehicle vertical, then transition to one engine for the landing burn.
And you see the little fins at the top of it going back and forth. They're like, nah. F. F to pay respects. Poor bastards. Let's see if this is working again. Oh, no, because I didn't turn on the other camera. I'm such a nitwit. No, this camera is the one that you're watching me on. Obviously, you can tell it's a lot more choppier and a lot dirtier. Ooh. Here. About as good as Mom does. But obviously, you can tell it's a lot slower and crappier. So, let's try and fix that. Hey, that's better. I like that better. So, yeah. Dudes. Let's watch it again. One more time, I promise. And then I won't play it anymore. For a while.
Then transition to one engine for the landing burn.
Unless you guys start a hype train, then I won't play it anymore. If we make it to level 1. Ah, goes boom! Frickin' pyro. So yeah, hopefully again, SN10 didn't get any boo-boos on that, or that would royally suck. But yeah. Yep. I know, right? Pretty cool. Pretty darn cool if I do say so myself. I mean, again, so seriously, it's a feat of mankind. I mean, the fact that we're trying to emulate what we've pictured in the books and stuff back in the 1900s and late 1800s and even further than that in some cases. I mean, how we've all seen, you know, the 50s and 60s TV movies, or, you know, the bad movies, you know, look just like this. And how did they land? Like Marvin the Martian's freaking spacecraft landed like this. You know, they didn't come down like this and landed, which that almost looks like what they should be doing. Just saying. Because you guys doing this ain't working. You guys doing this ain't working. You guys got to bring it down like this, okay? Maybe bring it down like how you're doing, and then do that belly flop, and then have it just go doink. You know, that's how the Enterprise lands. Hey, Scott. How you doing, Scott Kiwi? Good to see you. No, I just think sometimes we as human beings, we try a little too hard. I mean, just because we have the idea and we even have the technology to do it doesn't mean necessarily it's going to work the way we want it to. You know, I mean, again, they're talking about how, we were even talking about this the other day, about with how upon re-entries and stuff that it all needs to be done like computer programmed for high altitude is, I think, what FAA said. I don't like the idea, again, of having everything computer controlled. It just, maybe I'm just too old-fashioned. That's just me. But sometimes I think that we just, as humans, we do get ahead of ourselves. I mean, we saw it. I saw it all the time in cars. You know, just because, again, you have the technology doesn't mean the whole car can handle all seats being heated and this newfangled gadget here and this and that. And it's like, no, just don't. Just don't. Because chances are we really don't need it. I mean, people want self-driving cars. Nope. I mean, unless you're on a monorail or some sort of... I don't know. I don't trust an autopilot that much. I mean, there's cruise control, obviously. And autopilot, that's what planes use all the time. But there's always somebody in the cockpit. Okay, and we're talking about professional people doing this, okay? And granted, there's a handful that suck. But when you have an everyday person going, oh, look, I don't have to drive it. The car's going to drive itself. And then you see the people sleeping at the wheel. Okay, that's just no, no, no. Grandpa, thank you so much. Yes, I will join that raffle, my dear. Did Grandpa get to see the rocket explode? Did you see the rocket explode, Grandpa? Come on, everybody. Hit that exclamation point and join. Pyrexicans, yay. Cheers, guys. Hydrate. No, if you want, I'll play the video again after, even though I said I wouldn't anymore. But I'm sorry, I like seeing the big space toy blow up. I know, I'm having way too much fun with that. Oh. Car pursuit in South LA. Woohoo! Thank you, Super Modifieds. Thank you so much. No, actually, it wasn't all that expensive. I mean, well, I use Reynolds Wrap, so yeah, it's name brand. So yeah, it is a little expensive. Ooh, so if there is a chase in LA, you know what that means, y'all. Thank you. And did it just end or something? Hang on. Smoke and scan went down. What happened? Well, he has the shittiest internet, too. I want to see what's going on. Wait. Wait, I know how to do this. KTLA. I know how to do this. Hang on. Give me a fucking helicopter, people. Ah! Here we go. I got it. Yeah! Wait. Do I get it? Yeah. Yay! That's right. So we got this straight from KTLA Channel 5. Thank you guys so much. What went kaboom? Oh, the rocket. SN9 rocket went kaboom on the platform. I'll play the video after this. We're going to watch this police chase happening right now in South LA. He's having sound problems? All right.
We'll see what he does here as he goes through this intersection, and the pursuit continues.
So, again, this is in Los Angeles, KTLA Channel 5. Oh, my God. Talk about one of the oldest stations around. In fact, it's a little known fact that KTLA started the morning news programs.
With this suspect. It's called Code 100, and what those are other officers in the area that are listening to pursuit and trying to keep the roads safe for the civilians and those who aren't involved on the ground. But continuing south.
So guys, go ahead and tell everybody, share this video. I'm going to have to knock down the... So we have
on the brakes in that left-hand turn pocket. We'll see what happens here. Red light, and we're going to go eastbound on High Park from Crenshaw. He's kind of been hanging out in this area.
High Park and Crenshaw. So tell everybody, get people in here, share it, that we do have police live feed of the chase. Let everybody know right now.
It's going quite fast for these residential speeds. The LAPD air unit is warning the...
as far as I know, I'm the only one on Twitch showing it. So, haha.
this area
Ooh,
here.
yeah.
So they need to use extra caution to prevent any.
Everybody,
accidents.
Mr.
Those
Bill.
other vehicles, pedestrians,
Good to see you, honey. Good to see you.
Still about 60 miles an hour in this area here. Very dangerous for driving inside a neighborhood. This car is not giving up. That suspect is
So,
in no interest of stopping right now. But those LAPD
is he
officers
going
behind
to
him are
one
there.
for a bail or
They're,
two for a
they're
crash?
not
One
going
for a
anywhere.
bail,
Now
two
we're
for
going
a
northbound
crash.
on 4th Avenue from Hyde Park.
3 if he stops.
77th Division.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
Still in
80s
pursuit. We
music,
have,
the best.
5
Thank you for that
units, which is a
follow,
little
my
more
dear.
than normal for a pursuit. But this is a man with a gun.
Joey has it again.
Extra precautions.
Or no,
to
Joey
protect
has
the
it.
public.
Dang. 1 and 2. Gonna crash and bail. Damn it, Joey. Crooked nose. Damn it.
Slowing down. And we continue. Kind of a fake there for,
Southern by birth.
just
Thank
maybe
you
consider
so much
going
for
up
the
that
follow.
street there, but now
I'm
we're
that
at
one weird
major-
girl out of
through
here
that
in
major,
Sacramento,
and northbound
streaming
on
from the
Venice
closet,
from
wearing the
Hyde
tinfoil
Park,
hat.
still
Why?
at 40
Because
miles
why
an
not?
hour as we continue through the South LA area.
So yeah, again, this is still here in California, but down in LA, we're up here in Sacramento. I do a little bit of everything. Try and stream what happens. Was that a spike strip? That was interesting.
Coming up on Slauson here. Suspect trying to get around that traffic.
Oh,
going through a parking lot here at the corner of Slauson and Van Ness. And we're now going eastbound Slauson from Van Ness up to 40 miles an hour again, really quick there. We'll have to see where we go next.
Oh man,
Now,
dude.
this has been going on for about 20 minutes now.
Oh, they ain't stopping.
And what we have to remember is not only do we have officers on the ground and in the air following this vehicle, but we have a whole team of dispatchers back at the communications center doing research on this vehicle, trying to figure out where it's from, who the owner might be, trying to contact that owner to see if they're in that vehicle or if they loaned the vehicle to someone else. So even though the officers are in pursuit of it, there's a lot of crews or a lot of
Behind the
members of
scenes.
department also trying to
He's trying to cut through.
apprehend this
Oh,
suspect through
oh.
this parking lot
Go,
here.
go, go,
And,
go, go. Hit the gas, hit the
just trying
gas,
to
hit the
avoid that
gas.
traffic. Now we're going to be northbound on Western around Slauson. See, just hugging the middle of those lanes. And now we're going eastbound once again.
Oh!
57th Street from Western.
I actually thought the cop was going to turn that corner a little hard. Yeah, this is an old neighborhood, too. Like,
Suspects not
they are
slowing
in
down this
South
neighborhood.
Central.
We're tracking about 60 miles an hour.
But it's
here
not,
in
like, totally
SI
South Central. Because
5.
look how nice the
Down
neighborhood
to
actually
40
is.
miles an hour.
But it's an
It's
old
very dangerous in
neighborhood.
these residential areas.
Well, now you see how it,
It's,
like, changes.
It's dark down here. There's cross traffic. There are
Speed bump.
pedestrians.
Yeah, he got
the
some
last thing we
air.
wanna see is any
Are you watching The Pursuit?
innocent people get hurt out here
Get-
on the streets. Now we're gonna go back eastbound.
I'm just on the
Slauson
side for
from,
nobody to get hurt.
Denver.
And it's going to suck for whoever's cars that is.
Now we've seen quite a drastic change in terms of how the driving has been. It was a lot more.
But I'm
erratic when
actually
we
on the
started.
side
Now
for
we're
the
going from
cops,
high
you know,
speeds to low
because
speeds. Still
I
very
hope they're the
erratic,
better
still very
drivers.
dangerous, but not quite what we were seeing earlier. Through Normandy, slowing down once again.
Right.
We're gonna
Back of a
this position,
bus.
Try to push in and show you inside that window. You can see the
Well, there's one
driver
here
there.
in Sacramento.
He's still reaching around in that vehicle.
Something
Presumably
go wrong,
they're
call
worried,
and fong.
that he might start tossing things out of the vehicle. However, there are plenty of
I
units
know,
behind the
right?
pursuit that can stop and pick up whatever items that the
where's Sheriff
suspect
Bob?
may try to discard.
Oh, he's
Still
put
going
away,
eastbound
so I
on
can't
Slauson
grab.
through Budlong.
But I know Sheriff
About
Bob.
60 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Heavy traffic ahead. We'll have to see what the suspect does here as we approach Vermont.
What kind of car is that? It has a flat back end.
Hard on the brakes, stopping ahead of that traffic.
Trying to figure out his route. He's waiting for everybody to get the fuck out of the way from the cops.
Once we get up to the intersection, green light though, so that's good. And we're gonna go northbound on Vermont from Slauson.
Ooh, KFC. That sounds good. Uh-oh. What is he doing? What's she doing?
The LAPD
Go,
right
go, go, go,
behind.
go.
Suspect's been doing this a lot recently, fluctuating in speed, slowing down.
He was in the
Going
back
forward. You can
seat.
see, that
He did
suspect
something in the
there,
back seat.
reaching around.
What's in
looks
his
very
hand?
agitated in there as well, leaning over that steering wheel.
Is he having a freak out?
Slowing down quite a bit. Now down to 10 miles an hour. coming up on the intersection now, speeding back up on 56th Street.
The fuck
through
is he
56th
freaking
Street
out?
here
He's
northbound
digging something in the
Vermont.
back. Or is he just freaking the fuck out? Right? I hope not.
On 5-4, red light again. Now we're going eastbound on 54th Street, Vermont.
Probably. But I hope not again.
Kind of just zigzagging through this area here of South LA.
One car is trying to get the fuck out of the way.
To those miners and those
Yeah, oh,
those
that is so
residential
South
areas here.
Central.
You
Look
can
at
see
those
how tight
freaking...
these streets are with all the cars. Slowing down once again. We'll see what happens again. Kind of hit behind a tree there. We'll do our best to get that out of the way. But still now stuck in some traffic here at 54th and Hoover. We'll see what he does here at Hoover. And we're going northbound Hoover from 54th. Now there are a bunch of different tactics that LAPD can use in pursuits to, at least that being the suspected reason for this pursuit. Some of those tactics include spike strips, where they try to pop the tires of the vehicle to disable it, as well as pit maneuver, where they disable the vehicle by hitting the back bumper and spinning it out of control.
Sorry, I was
So
trying to change the
watch
resolution,
commanders
trying to
and
help with the...
different, leadership of the LAPD 77th Division have to take into account the situation with this driver and his erratic behavior and decide on the best way to safely end this
I might have
pursuit.
to just
Right now, what they've been
keep it
doing
like
is,
this just so it's a
tracking the
steadier
pursuit
stream.
From the air, you can see that night sun on the vehicle.
See how it's not
Suspect
bouncing?
reaching around a lot inside the vehicle, taking his hands off the wheels. Unsure what he's reaching for. You can see just how he's reaching down in the
Yeah, he's
almost
grabbing for
center console
something.
or the floorboard of that passenger seat. So the air unit's calling that out to the units on the ground. Units on the ground have to be prepared for anything when this pursuit ends. But their main focus right now is staying with the vehicle, behind that vehicle, at a safe distance, and keeping the public safe as well. Dispatchers are on the radio, coordinating the effort as well, trying to get whatever information they can on that vehicle for those officers on the ground. We have a great view into the vehicle right now. You can see the suspect looks like he's maybe trying to take off his shirt, but still reaching around, very erratic inside this vehicle. Now we're at MLK, and almost an accident there. Now we're going east.
Barely,
on
he
MLK
missed
from
it just
Hoover
by a
at
hair.
about 40 miles an hour. Picking up speed once again up into the 50s, almost 60 miles an hour. Hard on the brakes, must be coming up to some traffic here. Suspect has to decide what he's going to do here at Figueroa and MLK. Slowing down quite a bit, and it looks like we're continuing eastbound on MLK from Figueroa. On the brakes again. And we are going to be getting on the 110 southbound. This is the first time we've seen it on the freeway since we got over the pursuit here in Sky 5. And so now the
Sky
LAPD
5?
has
It
the
used to be
option where they
Skycam
can,
5.
ask the CHP for their assistance in this pursuit, as well as the freeways are the California Highway Patrol's jurisdiction. And they have offices all over the area that specialize in their zones of the Southern California area. And so they are very well equipped for handling these pursuits on the freeway. But you can see a very slow rate of speed here getting on the freeway from MLK southbound on the 110, only going about 20 miles an hour.
No, I don't know yet, Wahoo. I
Heading
don't.
Number 5 lane.
I have no idea.
Continuing
Let me see if
southbound
I can find out
on the
real quick.
110, coming up on Vernon, the Vernon exit. Now in that number 4 lane, still very slow, 25 miles an hour is the speed right now. Really unsure what that suspect's thinking, but those officers on the ground are prepared for whatever may happen.
Wow, they
and
are
coordinating with the
creeping.
California Highway Patrol and other agencies in the area if assistance is needed.
Suspected of having a weapon, according to the LAPD spokesperson. So this started
40 miles an hour
around 7:04. So just shortly after I started streaming.
Number 3 lane, they're just passing that traffic.
But it's been pretty
in that
much
number 4
all
lane.
around the Crenshaw area. But
51st
he's over
Street,
on the
51st.
101 right now.
Slauson will be the next exit. He's going to go under the overpass for the
Yeah, he's
HOV
like
lane
doing
here
laps
for
because
just
we've
a
already been on
moment. We'll get
Slauson.
him, as he passes through the other side. But you see just how erratic his driving is, bouncing, bobbing off the lines of those different lanes.
The 101.
And from what I'm hearing from the area, he's still reaching around inside that vehicle. And
Hey, Bob Rock,
that's
that
the
was
main
you.
concern
Hello.
for the officers right now is what is he reaching for? So they're going to keep a good eye on that and be prepared for anything when this pursuit ends.
So he was suspected of having a weapon. Now,
Still
how
moving
they
southbound
knew
110
that,
freeway,
I don't know.
approaching Slauson, 20 miles an hour right now.
Was it part of a robbery or somebody see a gun? I don't know. Yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Yeah, just kind of chilling. Yeah, the 101.
You just see the long line of officers.
I was trying to
involved
see
in
what
this
that exit
pursuit.
was.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Damn,
5, 6 police units involved in this pursuit with that LAPD air unit overhead, keeping tabs on this pursuit. Pretty much.
There's always a
the
weapon.
suspect
Kind of
will
like
see
there's
you,
always
we're
a
not going
chase.
anywhere, and we're not going to stop until.
No, I actually,
you stop
speaking of
and,
LA,
we take
we're
you
just
to-
waiting for Baby Waste to get her
Still
final
going south on
shots,
110.
and we'll be heading down to LA to
At
deliver
about
all those
39th
diapers and stuff
Street.
for the diapers for Day Waste. Yeah, that's definitely 101 because I recognize the toll lane.
Sorry.
Oh, Jay's white Bronco.
Going through right now. Next exit's
No, it's like a Camry or something like that. What was it? Just a silver sedan is what they're calling it. Dude, yeah, the OJ fucking crawl. Yeah, I watched that live too when I was a kid. I happened to have been sick that day.
And now my pilot David Viskovich doing a great job with the rest of the other medic helicopters overhead to get permission to enter the LAX airspace at a safe distance from the LAPD airship overhead. So we can get a little closer eye on this pursuit as it kind of goes away from a southbound 110 freeway at Manchester now. So we're going to work our
Oh,
way
he's
a
on the
little closer,
110. I was
see if
like,
we can't get a better shot of it.
what?
As this pursuit
I could have sworn
continues.
he said 101 earlier. But yeah, so the problem is now, because that would make sense for the air flight traffic. So they're in LA. They're at LAX.
Coming up here shortly, the suspect's going to have a
And
few
they're heading
options.
south.
The 105 freeway is coming up.
Okay.
So there's a possibility he could go east or west on that, or still, of course, get off on any of the off ramps. So it looks like he's going to be moving over into the right-hand lanes, which would put him ready to go on that 105 freeway if he continues in those lanes there. But you can see just a large line of police officers. One of those.
Oh, come on,
way in the
just
back
give
seat
him.
there,
Yeah,
slowing
El
down
Segundo, exactly.
The common traffic to prevent them from getting involved.
Oh,
in
come
this
on, just
pursuit.
give
They
him the
gotta stop
frickin'
holding them back at a safe
authorization.
distance.
Let him go through. Quick, somebody find me another link. Well, all of them are stuck back there. The only one that has authority is the LA, and I don't think the LA police helicopter has.
South on 110 freeway going through Century, about 40 miles an hour. Really holding up traffic on the freeway as this freeway can get moving at about 65 miles an hour on a normal night like tonight without traffic. So this is really slowing down
No.
and impeding that flow of traffic
No.
on the freeway. Slowing down quite a bit now to probably in the 20s. You can see just how that traffic in those express lanes are passing now. And now we're speeding back up into 60 mile an hour range. Here, southbound 110 coming up on the 105. Sitting in that number 2 lane, it looks like we're going to be committed to the 110 freeway. Maybe not. He's slowing down quite a bit. Maybe he's going to make a different decision here and jump over into that 105. We'll see. Hard on the brakes, and we're continuing southbound 110 under the 105 freeway.
They are stuck. This sucks. This sucks. Come on.
If you're just joining us on KTLA.com or KTLA Facebook, I'm Colton Von Pertz in Sky 5 with my pilot, David. We're following this pursuit of a 415 man with a gun, suspected man with a gun here in this Chevy sedan. You can see
I like
LAPD
maneuver.
77th Division, who've been in pursuit for about 40 minutes now of this vehicle. This started in the 77th Division of South LA and has made its way all around South LA. Now we're 110 freeway southbound, just through the 105. Coming up on El Segundo, you can see there. Very erratic driving by this suspect.
No.
The driver.
We're gonna lose it.
We were looking through the front windshield for a time, and he was very erratic in the vehicle, reaching under the seats.
Again, the problem is why they can't get any closer is because they're stuck with the airspace of LAX. Well, it looks like they finally got clearance because now they're moving closer to it.
They understand that,
But again, they still have to, even though it's a helicopter, they still have to follow in city limits and, you know, county airspeed regulations for altitudes.
At this point, he was holding up some papers earlier. We didn't see that, but we heard it over the LAPD air unit, calling that out to the units on the ground. 5 units in this pursuit right now, a little more than the 3-unit standard pursuit package that LAPD has. Still going southbound 110 freeway. Let's see what we're doing here. About
Hydrate, y'all.
70 miles an hour
It is
now.
time to hydrate.
Coming up.
Grab your waters, grab your coffees, grab your teas, grab whatever the hell you got. Take a drink.
Through Rosecrans.
Is it a Camry? Honestly, it doesn't. I'm not sure. Because it kind of has this V-shaped rear window, and
Now, if the suspect sticks to the freeways, what LAPD can do is hand off the pursuit to the California Highway
You are?
Patrol, and they'll take over here on the freeway since this is their jurisdiction.
Saki.
Bring in their
Oh,
own
Saki sounds
officers
good. I think
and
I'll have to get
follows
some this weekend.
the
Pinot
suspect
Noir.
As far as he may go on the freeways,
Well,
as they have
what
different
happened with
units
the,
in different jurisdictions, it kinda just
we even
leapfrogs,
have Sierra
as
Nevada
the
today.
pursuit moves through their area. You see hard on the brakes again. We'll have to see if there's traffic ahead. Looks like that unit to the right was just slowing down that off-ramp, and the suspect may have got a little scared. But now we're over in that number 1 lane of the 110 freeway here,
Peanut.
still southbound.
Noir.
At about 65
Nowhere.
Coming up on the 91 freeway here. And 91
Actually,
pretty much only
I
goes
I was
eastbound,
actually pretty surprised, but yeah,
we'll see what
it's.
happens as we continue,
I think they
here
were
on
thinking he may have slowed down.
going towards San
But
Diego.
definitely, I think they were hoping he would just give up. Understandable.
See that night sun on the vehicle, and
No, don't you dare! Don't you dare!
So what they could do is focus on the
That was
driving,
them, not
while
me.
the air unit focuses on the suspect vehicle as well as the traffic around the vehicle, calling out any dangerous situations to those units on the ground so that they can prepare for it and prevent any accidents or injuries as this pursuit
East LA
continues
interchange, isn't
southbound
it?
on the 110 freeway.
Is it coming up to the East LA interchange?
Coming up on the 405.
Oh, okay.
It looks like we're going to be committed southbound 110 through the 405. See if anything changes here. This is going to take them down into the harbor area
Yeah.
towards San Pedro. Up to 90 miles an hour right now. So we're going from 12
Right.
miles an hour on the suspect, 6 miles an hour right
This is not me. This is them.
in that number 1 lane. See, just passing traffic there. Luckily, it's a very slow night here on the 110 freeway. Not a lot of traffic in the area. Now over to that number 2 lane. He's just doing this all night, both on the
I
freeway
gotta get
as
a
well as the
cigarette,
side
and I
streets.
know as soon as I
Jumping
get a
lane to
cigarette,
lane.
something's gonna happen.
Really
Watch.
no reason
Wait.
to rhyme to it,
He's gonna be close to
but,
the
it could
If he's
be,
coming up to the
related
405
reaching
south,
around in that vehicle so
he's
much
gonna be
not
close to
having
the
that main
Goodyear
focus
Blimp,
being
isn't he?
on the road.
Goodyear Blimp and the soccer stadium. Go see Cal. Yeah.
Still southbound 110 coming up on Torrance. CLAPD still right behind.
Yeah, nothing good happens in San Pedro.
And this is going to be the Carson area for those who aren't familiar with this part of Los Angeles. This is south of 91 and the 405.
Right.
On the 110 freeway, going through West Carson.
Yeah.
And coming into the Torrance and then down into the San Pedro area, down by the LA Harbor. Freeway kind of runs out down there, so we'll have to see what the suspect does if we get all the way down into San Pedro.
He's playing
if he goes
GTA.
Streets or if he makes another change in direction.
No, this guy.
But we're
Wait!
about
He's
75
on this-
miles an hour here southbound 110 freeway.
He's heading towards
through
the
Carson
docks.
Streets. LAPD 7th Division, still the primary unit or agency in this pursuit. The California Highway Patrol have been
Who?
notified. However,
Did
they
he just
haven't
say the
been asked
7th
to take over the
Division?
pursuit yet. LAPD wants to stick with it. Oh, wow. Hard on the
Oh.
brakes, trying to avoid that vehicle there.
But he missed it.
We'll see how it happens here as there's some slower traffic kind of boxing him in. Hard on the brakes.
Hawthorne and shit.
And we're going to merge over into those
Pirellis,
faster
right.
lanes. That number 3 lane.
Well, they're definitely radials.
LAPD using their spotlights on their vehicles to encourage those civilian drivers on the road to pull over.
Get the fuck out of the
and
way,
get
yeah.
As we don't know the state of this driver, it is understood that he may have a weapon in the vehicle, so we wouldn't want any of them getting involved.
But he could try and take one of them out, too.
Southbound 110 coming up in Sepulveda here in the West Carson area. Still going about 60, 70 miles an hour, passing all that traffic there on the right-hand shoulder.
Yeah, Sepulveda Boulevard. Isn't that where, like, all those car dealerships are? Straight out of Compton. Yeah, he
A
is.
little dark just by the placement of that
Yeah,
night,
this started on Crenshaw and 49th.
You know, there's a driver in there. We haven't heard about any passengers, but that suspect has been reaching around, looking for something. In that
Yeah,
vehicle.
that was weird. He was, like, all digging
Up in the
around
80
and
mile an hour
twitching
range
out.
for Southbound 110 through Sepulveda. down
Right.
Carson.
Oh, and then he, like, was holding papers up and shit.
LAPD is not far behind. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units in this pursuit with that air unit overhead, as well as plenty of California Highway Patrol units notified.
The Fast and the Furious, right?
To take over or assist with
Oh, yeah, we were
that
coming up with, like,
stop on the
retarded
area.
Fast and Furious episodes, like Fast
Still
and
about 70 miles an
Furious
hour here
30.
southbound 110.
Forklift
Coming
drift
up on
takes
Pacific
place in a
Coast
warehouse.
Highway here in
Turbos on freaking
Corn area.
forklifts, exhaust
Kinda
systems
slowing
on
down again now
forklifts,
with the
you know,
50.
because they don't have exhaust systems. Well, they do, but they don't. It's Hector. Yeah, right.
And we're still working on
Dude, right, because you don't know. Well, and then there's, I mean, obviously now at this point, I do believe he has a weapon. But yeah, you're right. What's his end game? Is he going to try and kill himself, kill other people, kill somebody else on purpose? But his behavior in the car has been odd. Driving like all hella slow and then speeding up and then slamming on the brakes.
Here and ready say they are asked to take over. They are behind the LAPD and just with their lights off, but they're here and ready in the case that they are needed.
I mean, they're trying to
Now
bring
we are
this to a
110
peaceful end because
coming up on
that's
Anaheim
another
Street.
part
And
why
just
they're
here
probably
in a few
not trying to
miles,
do the
we'll see
pit maneuver,
freeway
because if they
end
do the
down
pit,
here
he
in
might
the
come
Harbor
out
San
firing.
Pedro area. We'll have to see what happens
So
then.
honestly, my belief is they're waiting for him to
Dangerous
crash or
situation
come to a
that,
stop.
That vehicle passing on the right there.
And even if he crashes,
Really
that
not
can be a
something you
scary
wanna do when you
situation.
see a pursuit or a police activity ahead of you. What you're supposed to do is yield to them and stay behind them so that those officers can keep you safe.
Right. But on the other hand, do you want to be going by this guy?
Miles an hour, through Anaheim Street, so the suspect can't get off on Anaheim Street. And we are slowing down quite a bit now, down to 15 miles an hour. We'll have to see what happens here if it ends up stopping. If anything might be wrong with
That's
the vehicle,
him,
we don't
not
know.
me.
Maybe ran out of gas. Let's try to see inside that vehicle.
Oh, did he run out of gas? No,
Fact,
looks like he's
still kind of moving
he's-
around inside the
yeah, he
vehicle,
is.
reaching around, and,
He's like, eh.
let's see what happens here.
He's taking off his seatbelt,
Very, very erratic movement.
looking for something. He's using his phone for a flashlight, it looks like. Or is he yelling?
Less than 5 miles an hour here through
Nope, there he
Anaheim,
goes.
Southbound 110 freeway, speeding up just
Is
a
he
little bit
loading?
now, up to 15 miles an hour.
Is he loading
No
it?
hands on the wheel, just no regard for the road, just reaching all
There's
over the
nobody
place.
in
You
front
can
of
see
him.
Kind of looking over his shoulder. He does have a phone. Kind of look. What the dispatchers can do in the LAPD's communications division is they can try to get a hold of the suspect if they know who he is. Maybe he owns the vehicle. They can run the plate.
Right?
See
It
who
almost
belongs
looked
to,
like he
try to
was
get a hold of
loading.
them. Maybe they're. We haven't.
But he's
heard
definitely
any,
doing
reports
something
they're talking to
here.
him, but that is
You know, he's
something
doing
that those
something in
dispatchers
his
are trying to do is,
in his
notify,
lap. Does he have a jacket up
who,
on the windshield? Or is that just the reflection of the
what
dash?
we're hearing is they're really what's called a traffic brake behind this pursuit to hold that public traffic back. Just because the low speeds, you can see LAPD holding that traffic back here because we don't know what's going to happen with this suspect if this ends, especially with the slow rates of speed. We don't want those. The
Who
public
by
traffic,
well, I saw LA
this and then it ending
or life
for some
free
reason,
life
a,
or lifestyle
civilian,
somebody
was
lifestyle
injured
or
or
something like
involved in
that
the
on
termination of
YouTube
this
was
pursuit.
over there last
Speeding up
night,
just a little
but I
bit,
didn't see
once again,
pictures.
through C Street. C is in Charlie Street here in the San Pedro area, the harbor area of Los Angeles. Still southbound 110 freeway, about 35 miles an hour.
It's always LA, donkey. No, actually, we've had some really good pursuits here in Sacramento, but we don't. KCRA doesn't really. They have a very weird schedule for Los Gatos.
Continuing southbound. Next exit's going to be Channel Street.
So we don't really get a whole lot of video of the police chases that happen here. We just hear them on the scanner. But see, that's kind of one of the things we kind of want to start doing. You know, if Bakersfield can have their own channel, we can
Ideally,
too.
what the suspect or what the police department wants is for the suspect just to stop, put his hands out the window, throw out those keys, and then get out of the vehicle and follow those officers' commands. But the suspect doesn't seem to be interested in that right now. LAPD
Yeah, dude, ALS, seriously, honey, he was moving really much. And we saw this earlier, too, in the chase.
Unit there. There's also 4 other units involved in the pursuit, as well as a traffic brake with multiple other units behind that.
Well, actually, they do have, in the Los Angeles Police Department, they do have a media center where they do get all the feeds, and then they have, kind of like how you see on CSI. That type of shit is actually kind of real. They do have a media department that does watch all feeds that come in. That's not bullshit. So they are probably watching KTLA's feed and a couple other feeds. Now, when we were down at the Capitol, I'm pretty sure SAC PD and FBI were watching my feeds too.
Pretty much the last exit.
I know, 45? What the my speedometer doesn't even register 45.
And once we get down here to San Pedro, the streets are pretty small, and a lot of them can be
Oh,
pretty
you were?
dark, so it can get pretty dangerous. But
Well, hello, fellow Californian.
Do everything they can to keep this pursuit safe.
Yeah,
And,
well,
use whatever tactics
maybe
they
not,
have
because if
to-
it's a truly blacked out window, they can't see like how we saw it from the passenger seat.
The harbor units of LAPD who patrol this area of San Pedro
We'll see the
are
rocket
gonna
go
be,
boom again. We will.
assisting with this pursuit now that we are in their jurisdiction. 77th knows their area of LA.
Oh, there's
very
definitely
well.
a hub. Well, it's like
just
we have
as
the shot spotters
harbor
here in
division
Sacramento.
knows their
It's this
area,
thing that sits on top of the
just as well.
traffic
So
light,
it's good
and
that
so
they're
it
involved. Hard on the brakes
they
once
do
again.
have. Oh, there he
At
goes, slowing down
exit
again.
1 on Terminal
Right.
Street, just sitting right next to that exit. Suspect still reaching around inside that vehicle. On his phone.
Right.
All over the place. And now we're speaking up again.
I
When he
hope
gets a
not,
little
'cause
distracted
then
and starts reaching around the vehicle, he slows down.
I'm gonna have to like
and
kill
then,
the stream and delete the video.
Speeds up. There we go. From 5 miles an hour up to.
So the only reason I actually, you guys
30
told me
miles
about
an
this,
hour
but then I go to find out Joey went down.
The,
So and then I'm like,
spectators
I gotta do
walking up on
something.
those pedestrian bridges now.
Hey, I got
They do
27
this
of you
just
guys here.
coming
Thank
out
you
to
guys
speed
so
up.
much.
It's a very dangerous thing to do, especially in residential areas, because the last thing you want to do is be out on that corner in the pursuit and in front of your house, or that suspect getting in an accident, and you being involved. Into the freeway,
Right.
you can see here, into the 110 freeway.
Yeah,
Now
playing
down
Tetris on his.
to
He's playing
the
Scrabble
area
with
of
friends.
Los Angeles.
He was having sound issues.
Now we're on
I guess the sound
Gaffney.
issues
You
were
can see
really
another
bad.
LAPD unit stopping traffic there. Suspect stopping for that red light for the first time, but slowly working his way through the intersection. Green light now, kind of slowing down.
Dude, if
It's
you're,
not what he wants
yeah,
to
that'd
do
be
here is
cool.
We're now getting on Gaffney from the 110 freeway.
That would be cool.
Now we're doing U-turn.
U-turn?
U-turn, and this will allow the suspect to get northbound on the 110
He
freeway.
went the wrong way
Speeding
on the
up, you can see all
freeway.
those units there. They were right on his tail, didn't fool them. And now we're northbound
Yeah,
on the
Joey from
110
Smoke and
freeway from
Scan.
Gaffney.
He went the wrong. He got lost on the
Up at 60
freeway.
mile an hour range.
Yeah, well, the thing is, Doc, because this is a weapons call, so he has a weapon. They
Now, this
believe he has a
pursuit's
weapon,
been going
and
on
what
for,
we've been seeing,
just over an hour now.
he more
And,
likely has a
suspect
weapon
not
on
stopped.
him.
Very erratic driving throughout this pursuit.
And so, really, the reason why they're not going to just pull him over is because they're afraid he could open fire on them, or onto other people. And that's probably why I think they don't want him to, or do the pit maneuver. So I honestly think they're waiting for him to stop, or he crashes out. It's possible. I'm gonna go grab a bowl. Be right back.
Only going about 30 miles an hour, which is very slow. LAPD now northbound have to do that traffic break to prevent the civilians in the area from passing this vehicle and getting involved in the pursuit. Suspect still reaching around inside the vehicle. We can see him fiddling with what looks to be a cell phone inside there. And now we're up to 50 miles an hour here, northbound 110 through Channel.
Is that that's a Dodge or a Ford? It's either a Dodge or a Ford, it looks like. OJ's watching. Cheers, y'all.
Kind of show you an overview of this here. You can see LAPD's air unit. This pursuit from the
It's
sky.
possible. It's possible. Leon, 1960 LGR, thank you so much for that follow. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, add 5150 to that list,
Still
definitely.
northbound 110 freeway.
Definitely right now? Yeah. And then he
Speeding up
just
once again,
takes off like that.
50 miles an hour here.
5150 is
northbound 110.
crazy. Criminally and... Huh? Yeah, you're going to the loony bin. You're getting a psych eval. Mm-hmm.
Jumping in over to that number 3 lane. Has the option to get off here.
That just all,
John
yeah.
Pearson Boulevard, and it looks like he's not going to. Continuing northbound 110.
And then I think of
60
2112. Yeah, he's been going hella fast and then hella
You're just
slow.
joining us on KTLA.com or KTLA Facebook.
Fast
I'm
Caden,
on
thank you
Sky
so
5.
much for
LAPD
that
is in
follow.
pursuit
Thank you
of
so
a
much.
Man with a gun, 415 man with a gun.
Thought this was him driving. He's actually playing GTA right now, so he could be playing. Actually, can you get into a silver sedan and just drive around town? Rev. And I'll do a split screen.
Coming up on Anaheim Street, LAPD still in pursuit. You can see the suspect now putting his flashers on.
I did not know his amplifier was named 5150.
Following this pursuit, the suspect's been really
Yeah.
erratic, and we're going on.
No! What happened, KTLA? What did you do? No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's the other one? What's the other one? What's the other one? ABC LA. No. Uh. What the fuck? Alright, so hopefully you guys can see that. Here we go.
People always ask us, how come you look so chipper in the morning?
They must think.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but I kind of see the one over here on the far right going still, so... Yeah. I'm trying to... I gotta watch this commercial.
The speeds are really all over the place, even below that. And it's just a matter of time, folks. LAPD has all the time in the world in a situation like this. Law enforcement has the luxury of time and resources. And just from what we've been able to observe up here, it is highly likely that the suspect in this situation may be under the influence of something, what we don't know, and certainly that's partially speculation on my point, but the behavior has just been so erratic, especially watching him in the driver's seat. The scary part about it, the scariest thing, is that he is believed to be armed and dangerous.
Fuck, wait, how did... Wait, you gotta see this, guys. How, Rev, how in the hell did you get the car stuck up vertical on the tree like that? That's just awesome, dude. That's awesome.
True.
Yeah, because this looks like the same area, so I think KTLA's camera just went... Or they could be on a bigger delay. That's possible, too. But I like how they have the little thing. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. Hang on. Here, hang on.
Once again,
Whoops.
northbound 110 freeway coming up on Sepulveda Boulevard at about 50
No.
miles per hour, so well under the speed limit.
There you go. So you can see the directional thing. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool.
The driver
Possibly
regaining
battery
control of the steering
change.
after taking his eyes off the road there.
And
for
they
a
shouldn't
minute,
have to change the...
getting some
Yeah,
concrete,
battery change. I
and
like
then
that.
Back on the main lanes here after bypassing
Or almost out of
many
fuel.
exits.
But
He's had
usually they
plenty of
just don't cut like that. I'm
opportunities to get
thinking
off the
something happened
freeway.
with their
He did
feed.
briefly
With their
San
satellite.
Diego, and then just turned around and ended up on the northbound side after
Well, it's funny
taking
because the
police
Rev is
down
playing
the
GTA
southbound
right
side
now.
of the 110 freeway. This is a pursuit that is now
I told him he needs to get in a silver
approaching,
sedan.
by my estimate, about
Oop, slowing down.
75 or 80 minutes at least.
Okay, so this is
So,
definitely live.
closing in on
'cause
an
it-
hour and a half here as we continue this
Right.
joyride
Alright, let me go grab
up
another drink.
the Harbor Freeway, and you can see still a half a dozen or so LAPD units. Actually looks like exactly that, with those 4 units right there, additional units behind them keeping traffic back, and CHP assisting in the traffic situation. LAPD's Harbor Division now taking over, and the slow speed chase continues through Compton.
Straight out of Compton. There we go. Trying to kind of make it look all professional and shit. Oh, you were? I'm sorry to interrupt your game. No, so if you haven't heard, serial number 9, Spaceship 9, the SpaceX spaceship, you know, the giant sex toy in the sky, it went kaboom. We were watching that. That's hence the intro logo. We'll watch that video again. I mean, it's the first like 5 minutes of the video today. Yeah, right. Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, they're getting this whole, horizontal thing down. So why don't they just make little legs that pop out of the side of it and then land it that way? Because they seem to have got that down pat.
The amount of resources committed to this pursuit after an extensive chase on the southbound side. We are retracing our steps here, continuing northbound up the 110 freeway, just waiting to see what this driver decides
Looks like someone
to do
drowning.
here. We have not seen any further attempts at a spike strip. We have not seen any.
Wait, they're going back that
to
direction. So
the driver,
the thing is,
but
now
you
they're
can
heading
see
back
there
towards
is a
LAX.
contingent
So now they got to get the
law
clearance
enforcement
to go
behind
through the
this
LAX airspace
initial
again.
set of LAPD officers ready to assist in the takedown and ultimate arrest
Right?
of this suspect. We
You
now
know they
have,
do.
if we widen out, Rob, by my count, upwards of 10.
No,
units.
seriously,
1, 2, 3,
SpaceX.
4, 5, 6
I
units
think
right
I
behind
think
them,
them trying to do
and then an
this with the
additional
booster rockets
half
is
dozen
okay.
or so, close
Them
to
trying to land this
7
big
or
old silo
8,
ain't working for them.
that are
But
behind them.
they're getting this
So lights and sirens
horizontal
on
thing
here.
down. So what's
The
wrong with
speed's
landing it like that?
slowing
Well, the thing
down.
is,
The
you got to
driver
pick
clearly
that
very
sucker back up,
agitated, but
or
also
you have it take off
well
like
aware of the
an
attention
airplane. But
that
you
he
just
has
can't.
created
That would
here.
just take too
That
much.
is certainly not lost upon him at all. So what is going through his mind? Always a mystery.
So now we
in
can't
this
really see
neighborhood
what's
to
happening.
get inside of. But with somebody who's exhibited this kind of unpredictability, you can tell just how gingerly they are treating.
But see, you're going to be landing on a Martian surface in this vertical
Lots of
position,
communication
apparently,
taking
right?
place and
That's the whole
strategizing,
point of this thing,
especially
right?
if it does come to an end here in
So
the
you
middle
have
of the
those parachutes. How
freeway.
are you going to land
They
back
will
on
attempt to
Earth?
At least try and
Are you going to
execute
try and
a,
repack those parachutes? Or does the
felony stop.
astronauts have to
But, if he
put
picks
on
up
new
speed here or decides to get back on
new
surface
parachutes?
streets,
So
that'll just
that is a good
create an
possibility,
even
though.
more dangerous situation. But right now, this is
But they're
about
trying
as
to be
safe
all
as it
scientific and
gets
shit.
for a pursuit as wild as this one was earlier on. It is now
Dude,
a
we've
very
seen it
tame
go. We've seen a
situation
couple
on
chases.
a
Well, I
controlled,
have personally in the last
slow
38
environment.
years of my life
On the
seen
northbound
some of them
side
take a
the
couple
freeway
hours.
here, you can see they have
Feisty
entrance
Talks.
ramps
Thank you for the
closed.
follow, my dear. Thank
They
you so
have
much.
a traffic break
This is right in the heart of
place,
LA, folks.
And now it's just a matter of waiting the suspect out and waiting his gas tank out. As
Hey,
this
no.
vehicle
Random
continues
ideas
to
is
just
what got people rich.
stroll up the freeway, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, exactly. Matt Damon, dude. I still love. That's one of my favorite movies. I keep forgetting about that movie, but I absolutely love that movie, The Martian. I really love that movie. Space pirate. Plus Jeff Daniels is in it, so.
Looks like
Ah.
he's gonna bypass the 405,
Let me move my picture.
continuing up the 110
No,
freeway.
not that one. Sorry, I meant. Move my ass out of the way. There we go. Hey, why didn't I think of
Now
that
it looks
before?
like he might be coming.
It's just a great all-around movie.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
fake out.
He's not. Nope. Fake out.
Thought he was
That's
gonna come
true.
to a
That's true,
stop
Grandpa.
there, but just a head fake, kind of weaving over the lines here, swerving ever so slowly
1 mile an hour.
over this 3-lane portion of the 110 freeway. Near the top of your screen there, you can
Well,
see
dude,
they
it's
have
been
that,
going back and forth.
entrance ramp
Okay, can somebody explain
shut
to me?
down. That's the 405
The guy,
entrance ramp
this
to the
laugh?
110 freeway.
Who is that?
So
Who is that?
ramp has been shut down.
This guy. Who is that?
He is really crawling by here to everybody's agitation. And
I wonder if he is live streaming. Shit.
maybe we can come back around the front, maybe get a glimpse and see what we can see It's been a few minutes since we've had the opportunity to look through the front windshield here.
And the driver drank 2 White Claws.
Ready to get into position here as we come around the north side of the 405,
Right.
and maybe we'll be able to tell whether he's still reaching as he was earlier.
Cheers,
underneath
y'all.
The passenger side, he was clearly reaching for something.
Cheers.
And was very, very agitated, really moving around.
Again,
behind the wheel
with
there, but
with a
still,
weapon
despite
involved,
that, showing remarkable
they're probably not.
control behind the wheel,
Well,
despite
that's where I
losing,
actually thought he was headed, was
losing it for
toward,
just a
toward,
second.
well, he was heading south, and then he turned around and
He is,
headed back
really
north.
just continuing
So,
this
I,
slow speed pursuit at a snail's pace.
what are you doing, dude?
Back over to the left, and again, just kind of crossing over.
God, it's been so long.
Crossing over these various lanes. No signs of really exiting, just kind of toying with those officers behind him.
Doing something. But he had, like, papers earlier. Oh, excuse me.
Still moving around quite a bit.
Well, zoom in, you bastard, so we can see. Is it a Ford Fusion? Okay, I would go with that. I would go with that. That does look like a Ford Fusion. Newer model.
Once again, to
Well,
recap,
newer
if
model
you
to
are
me is like
just joining us
2012.
on
I mean, that's just...
abc7.com and our ABC7 streaming apps on various
Seriously, I
platforms.
mean,
Chris Christie
we're
up in Air
2021,
7 HD,
and to me,
continue
a newer
to
model
follow
is
this,
2012.
what is now a slow speed pursuit up the northbound side of the 110
He's floored
freeway.
it.
This is a situation that
Come on,
started
get
about
that little
an hour and a half
freaking
ago
speedometer back
as
up, man.
LAPD's gang unit was following the suspect through the streets of Inglewood, refusing to pull over.
Oh,
and
dude, hopefully he has a full tank of gas.
77th Street Division,
Yeah, this is live, Mortal.
assisting in
How you
this
doing, Immortal?
pursuit. Again,
But yeah,
he
this is
was
live right now.
weaving his way through Inglewood, known to be an armed and dangerous driver behind the wheel of this silver Chevy Malibu.
Aw,
Eventually
super
ended up
modifieds.
in the Crenshaw district
I wanna
and onto
I wanna
the
make,
110
I wanna,
freeway. We've
I wanna,
traveled all the way down
I wanna
the 110
color.
freeway southbound into Harbor City. And,
Thank you.
Eventually, the suspect
Thank
got
you.
off the freeway and then back on.
I don't think it
the
says, does it say
opposite
car
side.
on the back?
So
Yeah, it does.
He's covered quite a bit of real estate in the last 90 minutes.
Dude, that picture
but
he
he's
took.
not breaking any speed records now. He's really just pacing himself here as he continues
Gang
to toy
unit.
with these LAPD
Gang.
officers
Gang.
behind him. California Highway Patrol doing their part to keep bystanders away from him on
Dude,
the
that's where
freeway.
this started, was in
And,
Compton.
that helicopter
This started in
overhead
Compton.
providing a night sun over the suspect and calling out the shots from up above. And by calling out the shots, I mean calling out the location as he continues to navigate through the city of Los Angeles. As we continue to make
Car
our way
is a
through South
legend,
LA,
dude.
We see him
Dude, he has the
varying-
potential. He
at
just
varying
can't get hurt,
speeds.
man.
At some points as low
Well, he's like
as,
McFadden,
25,
dude.
30 miles
He just
per
gets
hour,
banged the fuck up all the time.
much earlier on, doing upwards of 70 miles per hour on surface streets. We haven't seen those high speeds
What's that?
on the freeway. For some reason, he's really decided to slow things down here, and that's for the better, I guess you would say.
Yeah, how many times
But,
have we seen this guy slow down, though?
Certainly creating a stressful situation for everybody involved.
Oh, yeah, he
And
is.
slowing down here
He's
as he
still
comes up
digging
on
around.
Redondo Beach Boulevard. To the best of our knowledge, he appears to be the only person in the car, although we're unable to confirm whether
5
there
walking
is anybody
liberties
in the back
today?
seat. It certainly doesn't appear as though
Who is this
there's
O.J.
no for
Simpson? Yeah, right? The slow speed chase. How far am I from Bakersfield? Yeah, about...
About 30 to 40. 30 to 40.
It takes us about 5 hours. Yeah, about 5 hours. Let me see here. Distance between Sacramento and Bakersfield. 4 hours, 25 minutes, but I mean, I would like top off, you know, stop somewhere, go potty somewhere, you know, so yeah, 5 hours. He has 2 pot seeds in the car. This ain't freaking Nevada in the 80s, dude. But yeah, if I took I-5, it would take me 5 hours. But if I took 99, probably it would be a little quicker. Especially now since there's no traffic.
About 5 to 10 miles per hour. So
5 to 10 miles an hour? Your thing says 10.
Or it could just be indicative of the fact that this vehicle may be running out of gas. Might be the latter, but it does appear we are coming to a stop here. So you can see what this has done
back
to traffic
out.
here. That traffic
Zoom
brake
back in, you
preventing
bastard.
anybody from getting in the way here. And
No,
in
he's
terms
not out of gas. He's
uh,
moving too.
agitating
He's
them
moving too
or
much.
Even putting themselves in danger and certainly taking all the bystanders.
No,
out
he's
of the way
doing
of
something
crossfire
again.
In the event that it comes to that, but hopefully.
He's
this
moving
comes
around
to
that
a
car like
peaceful
crazy.
resolution. Again,
See,
we're continuing
I knew he wasn't out of
well,
gas.
we thought he was coming to a stop, but looks like he's got a little more gas left. So
Dude, especially if that's a
picking up
hybrid,
little bit
he
of
can
speed
go
here,
for a
again,
while.
Right at Redondo Beach Boulevard
But
is
something
where we
tells me
are.
he
We're
had a full
outside
tank
the
of gas to
110
begin
freeway.
with.
About a dozen law enforcement
Had to flip the
units.
cassette. No, he had to go dig for the cassette he wanted. Conserving fuel, yeah, right? Letting it try. Yeah. Oh, shit, man. No, it's a CD. And he's like, oh, shit, it's skipping. Yeah, take out, put it back in. He's got to get the chronic. He's looking for the chronic. You know, the disc, the chronic. I just hope it's no crappy rap. I'm 99% sure they know it's a guy. Because apparently the gang unit was after him already. So, 8-track flashback. What was that famous song where the one that always reminds you of the 8-track that flipped right in the middle of the song?
Oh, it's one of the Kiss songs.
Yeah, one of the Kiss songs.
There's several of them. I hear a song and I'll hear the click click in my head.
Right, you just hear the click in your head. What is he doing, dude?
And look at this. So, looks like he may be on the phone.
But he has like jackets or something pulled around him over like towards the passenger side, almost like he's trying to block the window.
Pardon me. Looks like the suspect may be on his cell phone here. Unclear whether he is in communication with law enforcement or maybe calling a relative.
Or
We
he's
don't know
just
that at this
tweaking the
point.
fuck
It
out.
is possible, but it looks like he's also picking up a little bit of speed once again after slowing down to a crawl back there, now approaching Rosecrans Avenue at 20 miles per hour.
He's calling 911.
Or I should say virtual.
Hey guys,
shutdown
for those
this
of you
part
just tuning in,
of
this
South
is
LA,
live.
because we are
LAPD is
coming up
chasing a
on
suspect.
the
We've seen it go
105
up
here,
to
just off
about 80
the
miles an
nose.
hour and all the way
And,
down to almost a dead stop. He's ran.
Well, was a
This is his
high-speed
second time
pursuit much
down
earlier
I-10,
on.
110,
Is a bona
the 110
fide
freeway.
slow
He was
speed
going southbound and
chase
then he turned
here
around
on the northbound side
quite a
of the
ways.
110 freeway.
Uber
Speed
Eats driver and he's lost.
is giving LAPD an opportunity
So this has already been going
to,
on for almost 2 hours
consider
now.
additional contingencies.
And we got into it about a
But
half
right now,
hour,
it's slow as she goes
not even a half hour into it.
as he continues to
I'm afraid. Do I pull over?
kinda
I think that
continue
would be
the
a wise
joyride,
decision,
if
sir.
nothing
Yes.
else.
I'm waiting for them to start pepper balling. Oh, I'm not. I mean, freedom season. But again, you don't want to agitate him, especially if they suspect that he has a weapon. And that's why they actually were after him was on a weapons. Can't say charge, but suspected weapons holder. Stupid buildings. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna go right there. People already on the freaking. Only in California do you see people lining up on the overpass watching.
Folks pulling over there at El Segundo Boulevard.
Oh, there he is. He's probably waving like, hi. What's up? West Side. West Coast, baby. Let me guess. I'm going to get slammed with throwing gang signs. No, it's like the stupid, you know. Go OJ. He has a BB gun. It's airsoft. They're his homies. They're throwing gas cans down at him and bottles.
As much as it looks like this may be teetering out, it's concerning for everybody involved, both up here in
want a cigarette.
as well as those units right behind him. I can assure you that nobody is letting their antenna down, because a situation like this always has the potential of turning very volatile
out here
on
in
a
Sacramento.
dime. And without knowing what the mental state of
Well, it's
that
funny because the
driver is
Reverend's
behind
playing
the wheel,
GTA right now.
they are going to use every precaution in dealing with him, and that has been very evident. Again, to reiterate, we have not seen even a hint of a pit maneuver. We have not seen any additional spike strip attempts, which they have had opportunities. At
People
various
getting on the
points
freeway going,
to
no,
perform both.
fuck me.
And they could have taken it upon themselves to, at the direction of a watch.
No, it's funny. Here, I'll show you.
Bring this to an end that way. Instead, they are giving this driver a lot of leeway and allowing him.
See, he's playing
to
GTA right now.
Give up peacefully on his own accord.
Yeah, right. Right. Well, the technology's there. It's a lot of work to remote control a car. I mean, for it to work, I mean, you can fly drones, okay, but that takes a lot of power. Right. Right. Heading to Watts, yep. Is he going to take the Imperial Highway?
Got it,
No.
thank you.
Yes? No? Is he going to dive off? No.
Copy that.
Oh, Reverend died. I like that outfit. I love that outfit. The boots just make it. Talking about the GTA character. Yeah, he's going like that 20 miles an hour trying to charge his battery up. Ooh, Roscoe's.
So under the 105
He's gonna be-
interchange, we go here at a snail's
No.
pace, northbound 110 freeway. LAPD continuing this slow speed pursuit up the Harbor Freeway with no clear destination in mind here. This driver slowing down, speeding up slightly on occasion, contemplating his next move, and still acting very
Well, the thing is that the cops aren't going to do anything. They're not going to do anything. So he's probably just on the phone, doing whatever. Hey, look at that. That's nice.
Agitated and
He could be on the phone with the police department. He could already be on the phone with the negotiator or something. That's possible.
Situation, despite the fact that it has slowed down considerably. And when I say slowed down earlier in this
4D
pursuit, it's
chess.
worth reiterating, he was doing very dangerous speeds.
Or actually,
through the streets of Inglewood, blowing through
thank you,
red light
Pyrexicans, for the
after red
300
light,
bits. Thank
not
you so
slowing
much.
down for
Go
any
Rev.
even tapping brakes, and it was really,
I told him he needs to steal the silver
causing a lot of
sedan and
heartache
start
for everybody,
mimicking
but in
this.
the meantime, navigated his way over to the 110
Tar
freeway,
Heels, thank you so
taking
much for
police
that
for a
follow, my dear.
joyride
Thank you
all
so
the way
much.
down the 110 freeway, and now
Trunk load
back
full
up
of
the
Biden
northbound
ballots.
side after getting
Oops.
off. You can see additional folks following
Drove over his
along
own proximity mine. That's
with this
epic.
pursuit on social media,
Trunk
pulling
load of
over
Biden ballots. I love
catch
it.
a glimpse of this police chase. Again, it is coming up on the bottom of the hour here. As we continue to follow this pursuit for as long
Oh
as
God,
we
I wish
are
I could
able
remember that list.
to
The
maintain
list from
our,
Airheads, all the stupid stuff they
taking
were
enough fuel to
requesting.
do so. And
Well, we won a record
we
deal. We
have,
won a record deal.
some other folks along
And
the
they
side
will
of the
count
road
them.
here. Looks like they may be photographers trying to get into
Yeah, it
position
is a
here,
Ford
trying to
transmission, so the
catch
transmission
their
is
own
only has
glimpse
first
of the
gear. That is a
suspect.
possibility.
LAPD, for the most part,
But it's not a
has,
Dodge,
most
so...
of the freeway shut down with traffic breaks, and you can
Nope,
see,
see, now he's pick up
a
speed.
little bit of speed once again. What you will notice
And then
here
slams on the brake.
as we come to a pause, we are right over the 105 freeway.
Giannis, how you
He is
doing,
now,
honey? Good to see you.
past us,
We are doing well. We are watching a
coming up
live
on
police chase
Manchester Avenue.
happening in Los
Now, what we're
Angeles,
gonna do is
which is
pull
about 8 hours from
over
me.
this interchange
south,
here, and shoot him from
here in
a
California.
distance with our Air 7 Extreme Vision as we await for
Sean,
clearance from
757,
LAX's
thank you
air
so much
traffic
for that
control
follow, my
tower
dear. Thank you
to
so
give
much.
us the go-ahead and
All right, Grandpa, good
continue
night. Good night.
to follow northbound on
Cheers.
the 110 freeway, but you'll notice for the time being, you'll see him kind of
And let's
travel
do
away from us,
a
and
raffle.
you'll see the picture get a little more faint as we try and just keep up with him. With the
Well,
work
it looks like it's a
of
Ford
our
Fusion.
Expert photographer Rob Gluckman in the back seat here.
Hey, it's convertible. Actually, the Rev found the Ford Fusion convertible. Conga line of cars.
Swap out airships.
Right now, it is 8:41 p.m.
And that speed tracker there is roughly about right about.
We're assuming it's a
25
Ford
miles per
Fusion.
hour.
It actually looks pretty much.
Again,
I'm pretty
slowing
much
down
sure it is a
ever so
Ford.
slightly. But it has been. It's
Why are they
been,
so far
stop
back?
And go for the better part of the last 40 minutes now. At times,
I mean, I don't.
applying a little bit of gas. And at
Kermit,
other
have a
points,
good night, honey.
almost looks like he's ready to give up. But
Huh?
Driving through LA.
you can see in this shot
Sirens
here
in the city.
just how much law enforcement is in position. That is a luxury they've been able to take advantage of.
Sirens.
Based
in
on
the
the speed he's been going, they've been able to get enough backup in place
Oh, it's
here
early.
to keep everybody safe.
It's
when this does come
possible.
to an end.
It's possible
Plenty
he's
of
toying with him,
resources in
or
position
you know, the police aren't really going to do anything until he comes to a full, complete
to
stop.
bring him into custody as safely as possible. Again, coming up on Manchester Avenue, passing the exit ramp, and again, for the third or fourth time, almost coming to a
Hill
complete
Street
stop.
Blues. That was a good show. Hill Street. Actually, Chicago PD kind of reminds me a little bit of Hill Street Blues. Wouldn't you agree?
NYPD Blue is more like it.
Yeah, NYPD Blue is. Well,
You drop ashes.
well, isn't It's not a spinoff, is it?
No, it's not.
It's just Dennis Franz is a different character, but plays the same character essentially.
Yeah, play some characters for the show.
No, I think this guy is honestly taunting the cops. Look, they even have an ambulance over there on the left-hand side. That looks like that's the what do you call it? The carpool lanes or the toll lanes. You see where those barriers are, the little that we all try and knock down in GTA. Yeah, they have so I think that does go both ways. On the other side of that, those markers, those boop, 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 boop things, they can switch that during the day to allow more traffic to go through. They have that in Denver. They have that in a lot of the big metro areas. They don't have that here in Sacramento, though. People are too much of idiots to figure that out. I was actually surprised there was not more accidents on those toll lanes.
Well, in Denver, every once in a while, you got something going backwards.
Right.
Once a month or so.
Yay, Feisty can type now. Fallon's in his basement and I'm in the closet and Fallon has nothing on me. Dude, thank you so much. That Wallops, that is,
You go ahead and show
thank
me,
you so much.
Rob, up ahead,
Thank you.
there's a report of a
This is
fire,
live,
a
yes.
homeless encampment fire along the side.
We got content all left and right here.
The suspect's position, you see LA City Fire now pulling up on the scene of this one. The fire
Well, there's the chase going on over here.
So a small vegetation fire as a result of a homeless encampment just up ahead here as the suspect slows down. But there's
So apparently there was this guy, the chase that's happening on the freeway.
Closer to it.
Damn, that fire is hitting.
This pursuit at all, but you can see
Oh.
we are now
Did the guy, so this guy apparently had a gun, reported with a gun, so they tried to pull him over and he took off. Now the fire is something totally different. Wow, this is just getting interesting. Yeah, there's a homeless encampment fire, like they're going right by it on the freeway and it's already caught a building on fire. Now there's people on the freeway trying to run.
Trying to go viral, and now look at this. The driver
Oh, they were
stepping
fucking
out
trying to go.
again, so
They were trying to live stream those guys in the truck.
as he drives past this fire, again, there.
Oh, they got out of the truck and they were in the gore point.
Freeway, LA City Fire on scene down there.
Oh, no,
The
it's not a
suspect
building, it's
picking
just
up
the
a
wall.
little bit of speed, now doing about 50 to 60.
He just wanted to get his oh my god.
Florence past the Florence exit ramp.
We wouldn't be that stupid, people. No. One, you don't go in the goer point. Two, you don't necessarily, again, be in a truck towing a trailer trying to do this shit. Okay. And three, you're going to be back behind all the cops. Okay. Unless he's coming by you, then you get your camera out, you stay in your fucking vehicle, and then film, and then wait till all the cops go by, and then you go. Aww. Locust said, thank you. Now, what sucks is they can't shut down the exits quick enough. So there's people trying to merge onto the freeway, and they're like, "Oh shit!" Now you have those idiots going.
A little time, but yeah, that's going to be our go-to here in the next few minutes.
No, what? What? He's actually being pretty courteous, letting all these people get the fuck out of his way. Gotta give him that. Yeah, so this has been going on now, almost hitting the 3-hour mark. Because they started at, the police started the chase at about 7:04. The copters didn't get there till about 10 minutes later. And then I didn't come in until about 7:20-ish, 7:30-ish. So it's definitely been going on for almost 3 hours now. Or 2 hours. Sorry, 2 hours. I can't count. 2 hours. Cool. Take him to the cage. Right? You know shit's going down when Voight says, take him to the cage. Did you know that guy? Okay. Here's some trivia for you. The guy that plays Voight, do you know who his 2 roommates in college were?
847.
It's possible he's trying to think of a way out. No. His actual roommates in college, IRL, was David Duchovny and JFK Jr.
Or so, 15 to 20.
Do you also know why he has the raspy voice? Had a failed tracheotomy. Bad car accident. Well, it worked, but it fucked up his vocal cords. So that's why he has that, Voight has that, that sounds like somebody that's been screaming at the top of their lungs. Yeah. So now you know. Oh, and did you know the reason, my theory is the guy that plays Voight, I can't remember his name. His dad wrote the autobiography of JFK. So I think there's that connection of what, but the biography of JFK. And some big federal judge dude. Definitely it works for the character, given that Chicagoan, yeah. Yeah, the more you know. Doing. Little star. Oh, the blonde. Wait, the original blonde or the young chick?
Yeah,
The one that was in Revolution? Yeah.
So as we take
That was
a
either
little bit of
fireworks or
housekeeping
another
here
gunshot.
in Air 7 HD, want to bring you up to date.
See,
as
this
we
is the
continue
more
to
you
follow
know
the suspect northbound
emoji.
on the 110 freeway.
I gotta fix that.
We will be pulling off of here
Haley,
shortly
yeah,
for
Haley.
fuel
She
ourselves.
was the chick in Revolution.
You can see we are
One of my
now,
favorite shows.
Coming up on Vernon Avenue.
I know, I still gotta finish it.
A full contingent of LAPD.
I don't remember the last
ground units, about
season
a
of it.
dozen, including some assistance by CHP.
No, I did not.
Again, LAPD's
See, now he's
77th
picking up
Division,
speed.
as
Come on,
well
guys,
as
go,
new
go, go, go,
officers
go, go.
in pursuit of this slow speed driver. Again, he's been fluctuating in speed, but taking law enforcement.
Damn, he's
up
picked up
towards
speed.
Downtown LA. Again, this all started in Inglewood. As
Come on, go.
LAPD's gang
Go.
unit was surveilling the suspect, and you can see, well, this is where we are now after some dangerous driving through surface streets, ending up on the 110 freeway. We took it all the way southbound into Harbor
In
City.
here. Yeah,
We
Tracy
turned to San Pedro,
Spiridakos.
and now we've come all
Yeah,
the way
Spiridakos.
back northbound on the Harbor Freeway as he continues to play this game.
Yeah,
of
she was
stop
on
and
Revolution.
go.
Oh, check me out.
LAPD
Uh.
exercising extreme caution with the knowledge
Al,
that the suspect
dude.
behind the wheel here is,
Dude, I
not
have a
only
black hat
driving,
that looks like his
or
too.
was not only driving very erratically, but is
Yeah,
also
dude,
believed
Al
to
was a
be
great character.
armed and dangerous.
Casey Jones from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Rev that hybrid engine, right? Dude, there was this racetrack in SoCal. I think it was off the 91 freeway. And it was actually ESPN zone. And they had like all the go-karts and shit like this. And then they also had high-speed dragsters that you went from 0 to 80 in 5 seconds.
No, 0 to 90, like 1.9, 0 to 100 in 1.9 seconds.
0 to 100 in 1.9 seconds?
Yeah, it was insane.
Yeah, because it was a 5-second run.
No, it wasn't even 5 seconds.
So, no, it was. It was like 3 seconds.
Yeah, it was seriously.
But oh my god, it was so cool. I mean, this was like,
The same acceleration of top fuel is what we did.
yeah, it was insane.
8th mile.
Is that David Hasselhoff on that thing? Oh wait, is that the Joel Osteen church? That's the mega church. I think that's the Joel Osteen church. Is it? Where are they? No. United Airlines Field. Oh, is that the soccer stadium? United Airlines Field. United Airlines Field. The Coliseum? No. Really? United Airline Field at the Memorial Coliseum. Huh. Expo, yeah. Where's the Coliseum? Or are those just advertise or the freeways to get or freeway signs to get to it? Ugh, dude, this guy's definitely taking the book out of the OJ. Yeah, this is totally live, Billy Jack. This is 100% live, coming to you from Los Angeles, California, via ABC7. So thank you again, ABC7. You guys are epic. So yeah, this is happening live. It's been happening for almost 2 hours now. Yeah, and he's been doing this O.J. Simpson creep to a slow crawl and then takes off to about 80 miles an hour. But he's been doing a lot more of this slow crawl here in the last hour or so. Yeah, he's totally milking the shit out of it. 100%, Gary.
And it looks like he may be once again coming to a virtual stop here.
What is he doing?
Come around the north side.
He's still moving around in the car.
Here, approaching Expo Park. You can see he is now once again basically let go of the gas pedal.
Well, yeah.
He's just rolling down that number
this
2
one
lane. You can see
is still the
LAPD
peanut butter
ready
bread.
to get into position should he come to a complete stop. We've seen a number of fake outs, but they are ready to bring this to a safe and peaceful end and execute that felony stop. I would say normally sooner rather than later, but again, they've exercised extreme caution and extreme patience throughout the course of this pursuit. We're now going on over the 2-hour mark for this pursuit.
Now I'm switching to something I don't remember what it's called. He's choking his dude, he's been acting hella weird in that front seat. I mean, there for a minute it looked like he was loading a gun. Seriously, so. Yeah. I don't know. Good shit. But he's been like, well, he's not moving as much as he used to, but like literally he would like almost jump in the back seat, do something and come back up. It's crazy. I mean, obviously he's no small dude. He looks freaking tall. An eternity later, right? Well, we already saw the dudes on the side of the road trying to live stream the shit. They hopped out of their truck, pulled into the gore point. The gore point is where you have on-ramp or off-ramp where it meets, where the white lines come like this. That's called the gore point for a reason. You don't pull over there unless you absolutely have to. Well, these idiots in this lifted truck pulling a fucking trailer pulled over.
You can see some folks here that have pulled over, by the way.
Yeah, that's the same dude.
Cheering this person on.
Wait, that can't be the same dude. How did he get up there? But that looks like the same truck and trailer.
It's now a major traffic nightmare. It's a major situation that's developed in the last half hour or so as they shut down.
Oh, look at the freaking freeway backup. People are going, it's fucking COVID. Why are we doing this shit? Wow.
Into South LA, in fact, all the way down into the South Bay, a steady river of headlights northbound that are basically stranded on the freeway.
That sucks. Not Catholic, but Jesus Christ. Be with all of those people out there. They're pissed. Wait, it's almost 9 o'clock. What the fuck are they doing on the freeway anyway? Aren't you all supposed to be at home? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Get in my line, yeah. Make you late to wherever you go. Because he possibly has a loaded weapon, and that's why they were after him in the first place. So they really don't want to try and aggravate him at all and put people in danger. So they're waiting until he actually comes to a full complete stop. They can set up a perimeter better, or at least get a better idea. Or he crashes out, but we don't think the crash is going to happen.
We're continuing to see more attention generated.
I was born, six gun in
my
my hand.
lining up at,
Overpass
after overpass. A lot
No
of folks catching a glimpse of this
stand.
and taking pictures,
They call me
and you can see
bad company
this slow
to the
roll
day I die.
up the Harbor Freeway, approaching downtown
Bad
LA. He's now about a quarter
company
mile or
till the
so
day I
the
die.
10 freeway as he approaches.
No, seriously, true, dude. Totally. It sucks. Don't wish you that car. Dude, that's what we've been thinking, is if he's been streaming. Maybe he was looking for his battery cable. Clarence Water, sorry. Yeah, but again, they just don't want to aggravate him. I mean, there was just 2 FBI agents killed this morning in Florida, plus 3 injured. So tensions are kind of high in the law enforcement agencies right now, in the law enforcement world. So, but also they know he has a gun. They don't want shit to go sideways. So they're going to let him come to a stop, or he crashes out. I'm about to take a nap. Right.
All right, picking up a little more
Right.
speed once again here, approaching the 10 freeway.
No, it's not an old lady, but definitely driving like it. But they could be doing live streaming. That's totally possible.
Miles per hour, approaching the 10, and no signs of exiting. So he is going to put himself in the slot here, as they say, in downtown LA, if he continues up the one.
So the headline today says it went boom, go boom, is in honor of SN9 that blew up on attempted landing. So we did show that video earlier in my broadcast, but we'll show it again once this is over with. We're going to stay here until as long as we can. He's looking for a demonstration tonight. Is that Precious? Is this Precious?
I mean, now we're down to a full stop almost. I think this is about as slow as we've seen him go.
Yeah.
And it looks like, I hate to speculate on his fuel situation, but he's now come to a dead stop.
Bye.
Sure enough.
Oh, the rocket. SpaceX rocket. Kaboom. Yeah, well, it was coming down. You know, it was one of those that they shot up. And then when it got to a certain altitude, it was a test. And then it goes like this. Well, it goes like, it falls. Oh, it's a Chevy Malibu. Oh, shit, the fact that it's still running. No, so the rocket came down, and then it went into the belly flop position how it was supposed to, and then it was supposed to fire its rockets and come back like this. Well, one of the engines, it's two out of 3 engines, only 2 needed to be fired. The second one didn't fire properly, and it went. No, he may be out of gas, but I think he's streaming or something. But he's about ready to run into the barrier if he's not careful. Is he trying to get directions? Is he lost? He's trying to figure out which freeway he needs? He's on Google Maps. Nope. I want this free. Wait. Hey, T-Dog, where the hell am I supposed to go? What freeway am I supposed to be on?
On the move again here.
No, well, I don't know. I just passed the sign, man. I don't know. Turn on the TV. What does it say?
And pulling back towards the main lane.
Okay, so Are you sure? I got to be in this lane. Yeah, dude, it looks like you're in the right lane. You know I'm on a delay, right? Fuck.
Yeah, that would have been the 10 eastbound. He's bypassing the 10 east.
The SpaceX SN9 rocket launch, it crashed on re-entry, or on landing. And we'll show that video here after this. I already saw it, I showed it in the beginning of today's broadcast, but I'll show it again for you guys. I'd bring it up on a separate screen, but my computer doesn't like me when I do that, so you're just gonna have to sit here and wait, goddammit.
Keeping the public back and keeping any additional cars from entering the freeway.
Yeah, yeah, the same type of test.
Copy that.
It just, I mean, because it was coming down perfect, and then you could tell one of the two engines started flickering out, almost, like backfiring. But again, I don't know rocketry, so I don't know the correct term. Flash out, I think, or burnout. But you just see it like what we would call backfiring, and you see it trying to, and it just, yeah.
Of an LA police chase,
yeah.
Where some of the savvier drivers
know
that they
right?
find a hiding spot in the buildings.
Is he gonna go pick up Sheldon?
Downtown LA. There are a number of
oh yeah.
garages.
Well,
there are a
Fallon is also
kind of
recorded, so
without being spotted by the airships up ahead, it becomes much more challenging, both for us up here in Air 7 HD.
Yeah, he filmed his show probably about 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Once you get into downtown LA, the buildings are very tall, and it's just a much more difficult situation to navigate with air traffic. Once the suspects traditionally get off the freeway here. So he does appear to remain committed to the northbound side of the 110 freeway, but if that changes, if he gets off of the freeway...
I'm here to bring you information and useless information that may be useful information.
His hiding spot, or maybe a spot where he can dump the vehicle.
The Galleria. Oh my god, like totally. No, seriously. Oh, speaking of malls, they're shutting down the Sears at the Arden Fair Mall here in Sacramento. Dude, Arden Fair Mall has been there for 50 years. Sears started with it. No, actually, I think the mall's been there longer than that.
Certainly looks like
yeah, 50 years. So Sears pulls out, that mall is fucking done, and it'll be one of the last great malls. I mean, the fact that Citrus Heights Mall is still open, or yeah.
Continues. Now approaching that 4th Street.
That's what I thought.
Ramp, or actually, he's past the ramp. He's approaching the overpass.
Yeah, it was at the mall.
And just kind of, again, biding his time.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
All likelihood.
Because I saw one that was talking about the Coliseum.
For this driver.
Right? God. Yeah, they're like right in the heart of downtown.
I think we'll kind of stay as long as we can.
Yeah, because there's the Interstate Bank, or U.S. Bank. Sorry, it's still the Interstate Bank building to me. That's how old I am, okay?
So, might as well see how this goes here through downtown.
Yeah, streamer name checks out, honey. Oh, I have my tinfoil hat around here somewhere, but it's falling apart. I need to make a new one. Dude, and what's funny, the Reverend's playing GTA right now on the TV.
Let's call about another 5 minutes. We're doing, I mean, he's slowing down so much, we are not burning a whole lot of fuel, so figure another 5 to 10 max.
Oh, God, no. Yeah, right? You know what's really fun? Try and follow the rules of the road in GTA. They actually had cops play GTA and try to make them follow the rules of the road. But it is actually kind of fun to play, and then you watch how frustrated you get. Yeah, right? And then you go and jack a bicycle and then ride the bicycle down the hill through the Vinewood sign. Or the Hollywood sign. Holly Boom. What happened?
Oh, somebody put, they changed it to Hollywood.
Holly Boob. Ah! Wait a minute. That wasn't what's his name, was it? Strings 42. Thank you so much for that follow, my dear. No, what's his name? He's on YouTube. Because he was going up to the Hollywood sign. Was that last night or the night before? What's his name? I'll find... Not TW Lives. I'll find it here in a second. What the hell? What?
Very cool. Thank you very much.
That's Life's Maverick. Life's Maverick. He went walking up to the Hollywood sign. What was that, last night? Yeah, I don't see the video up. That's interesting. Which way will I go, George? Which way? Now he's getting on the 101 going to Hollywood. This is interesting. No, the slow pace, this is just really interesting. And like the helicopter said, it's like, you know,
Sure.
we got about 5-10 more minutes because he's going so slow. That's how we're being able to stay in the air for so long. Definitely getting a tour. Exactly. No, don't stop there. Don't stop there. That's like the worst spot.
Okay, under the overpass now, still on the 110 freeway. Oh, I'm sorry, 101. Now getting onto the 101 northbound. So we're transitioning off of the 110 freeway onto the northbound side of the 101. That'll take him into Hollywood if he continues, and that will create an even bigger traffic nightmare for everybody.
Oh, because he's already shut down the 110 freeway through LA from all the way to the
But
Bay.
now we're on the 101 freeway where traffic
110's
is going to be
fucked.
severely impacted.
101's gonna be
What it does do
fucked.
is allow CHP
Oh, poor
to
Day
reopen
Waste. Day
the
Waste,
northbound
I'm
side
sorry,
of the
honey.
110 freeway.
Your guys are
That will
screwed.
be a very heavy traffic backup that has built up over the last 60 minutes. Now, our suspect picking up speed once
There we go.
again, and now northbound on the 101
So he's in a
freeway.
Chevy,
With
what was
traffic
it?
getting by here, we'd expect another
Chevy
traffic
Malibu?
break in place in the next couple of minutes. In fact, the request has been put out, so that traffic will be halted here in just a second. We're going away
Port Magoo.
from the downtown LA buildings and into
That's a beautiful area, or it
East
was.
Hollywood.
It was cool. I remember going there as a kid. And all the way up to Port Hueneme. No, we'll have to, hopefully KTLA is back up. We'll have to switch over to KTLA. Actually, let me check on KTLA right now.
Without knowing exactly what's going on in the suspect's head, it's starting to become clearer that he is enjoying the attention, and it's something that we've seen evidence of at various overpasses. We've seen a number of people posting about this pursuit, lots of people following along on social media. Obviously, we are streaming everywhere. And
Actually, I do,
LAPD
Wallops.
has shut down the vital freeways of
Okay,
LA City.
so-
You can see a major situation that has turned into
Actually,
quite
I do,
a
and that sounds
spectacle.
good.
What was a very dangerous high-speed pursuit through Inglewood has turned into a dramatic joyride, albeit a slow-speed pursuit, up and down the Harbor Freeway. We've now traveled through downtown LA and are now on the 101 freeway. So, despite the lack of action in this shot here, still a volatile
Well, it's a
situation
popsicle.
behind the wheel.
And it's,
as
you know, like a
driver who is
50-50
believed
bar.
to be armed and dangerous
But they're
has
multi-flavors.
shown
And
how
but it looks like I got the
unpredictable,
orange one.
he is, and,
Yummy.
very erratic driving early on.
It's a popsicle with, you know,
If he
vanilla
decides
ice cream in the center.
to act out once again. And what we don't know is just how much fuel is left in the tank. The car itself appears to be in perfect driving condition. There were opportunities early on to bring this pursuit to a stop via spike strip,
Like a dreamsicle,
or
exactly.
potentially, even a pursuit intervention tactic. However, the watch commander in this case, in this situation, has decided against it, and that is in all likelihood a safety decision.
Oh my God, God.
Based
Oh,
on what
shit.
they know
Shut
about
up.
this suspect. We've seen him also on the phone at various points as well.
In a video game.
Talking on the phone, texting as well, and the few times that we've been able to get a really good close-up through the windshield.
It's responsive
we've seen
TV, isn't
a,
it?
very
You know what?
disturbed,
One thing is, there's like no
very
flavor to the
animated
orange part.
individual behind the wheel, acting very erratically, still maintaining
Hmm.
remarkable composure and control of the vehicle.
Hey, Jason Kiwi.
Still
It's very
agitated
boring.
nonetheless,
It's boring,
and,
funny, interesting, because this dude, he
in
keeps
my
going in and
view,
out of the car, reaching for
enjoying
something.
the,
He could be live
attention
streaming.
he's getting.
We've obviously seen him stop and like pose and like, because there's been live streamers on the side of the road. But he's like doing this slow ass OJ Simpson crawl, and then he takes off, and then he slows the way the fuck down. I mean, they've already been chasing him now about 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Hey there, Christina, you up?
Mm-hmm. Yep, orange cream
Yeah,
circle.
just FYI, we bought ourselves a couple of minutes. We've got
Yeah, see? Has the...
Burbank standing by for fuel.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, they said it's a Chevy Malibu.
Yeah, we're back. We're back, and he is waking up. Look at this, 88 miles per hour. The suspect.
He's trying to go
apparently
for a
boarding
time
himself,
machine.
Now deciding to push the pedal to the metal here. 95 miles per hour, and now this has become once again a situation that I was afraid of. Something we alluded to earlier, and now
Told you
pushing
guys.
100 miles per hour northbound side of the 101
Told ya.
freeway after an hour of hovering between 30 and 40 miles per hour. He is now really stepping on. Unfortunately, very light traffic. They have performed a traffic break on the northbound side of the 101 freeway, now getting units into position to shut down some of these entrance ramps, and it looks like this suspect was unwilling to give up, and that has created now a dangerous situation, doing close to triple digit
Yeah, right. Had a
speeds
couple power
on
naps.
the northbound side of the 101. So he will now take us through Hollywood here. If he decides to stay on the 101, he could continue on into the San Fernando Valley.
Oh, I got
Number of LAPD units right behind him.
KTLA
Now
up on mine,
Hollywood
too.
Division joining the pursuit. You can see additional CHP units.
Yeah, I
on
have
the
KTLA
opposite
up on my
lanes of
phone,
traffic
too, so I'm
on the
watching that one,
southbound
too.
side. Again, everybody now getting into position to close off entrance ramps and keep traffic at bay. But the suspect, after an extended slow-speed joyride, now pushing the pedal to the metal and picking up quite a bit of steam, slowing down now slightly, but still looks like he is just ready. It looks like he is just ready to take this somewhere. Where, we don't know. We don't know what's going on in his head. We don't know, what his mental state is, nor do we know where he's from. Law enforcement may very well be aware of where he resides, but we really don't know what his background is or what neighborhoods he calls home. And so where he decides to take this is anybody's guess. It certainly has up until now appeared to be an aimless ride, but now we see him picking up speed here. Coming up on Western Avenue. So coming up on Western Avenue, northbound side of the 101 freeway, traffic getting by, relatively light on the southbound side, but he is by himself with all four lanes of the Hollywood freeway at his disposal.
Hey, I might be
here.
cheap,
He's been
but
shifting lanes.
I'll bring you all
indication
views.
of getting off here, but we are now
I was trying to find something to
much
pee in.
closer to the speed limit than we have seen previously on the freeway.
It's number 4. For quarterback, Raiders. Derek Carr.
The suspect
Dude,
sitting
what?
back
He's
in the
doing that
driver's
whole.
seat now.
Yep.
Looks like he is,
Wait, is he
a
peeing?
bit calmer than he was
Are you?
earlier.
No, he's on his
Something
phone.
that has been of concern throughout
He's
this
like
chase
tweaking.
was
I
his
swear he's
antics behind
tweaking.
the wheel and occasionally reaching underneath the passenger seat and in the glove compartment. The driver, we should mention, if you're just joining us, is known to be armed and dangerous. This was initiated by LAPD's gang unit, ended up on the freeway, and now we are northbound on the 101 freeway at a much more manageable speed here, slowing down again.
He is live streaming?
Continuing to travel at about 25, 30 miles per hour. Stepped on it for a little bit.
Where is it at?
Slowing down once again, and you could see just a second ago.
Dude, I don't know how to look that shit. There's some people that just know how to boom, boom, boom.
presumably texting at one point. It
Wait,
certainly
isn't
looked
there?
like
There's
he
like a
had
Twitter
phone
map
raised
where
to
you can see like
here,
where all the
and,
videos are like popping up. Is there something like that for
looks like he
Facebook?
is,
I know, like
just gonna
Steve
continue this through
Lookner
Hollywood
uses that.
into the Cahuenga Pass.
Uses something like that.
And that'll put him here in the San Fernando
Hydrate.
Valley in just a few minutes.
He's
as he
buffering.
continues to travel northbound.
No, if you guys find the
We're gonna
link.
be pulling off here in just a second and take an opportunity to refuel. Hopefully we.
I mean, the way he's driving,
Right back up here.
I mean,
in just a couple
obviously,
of minutes. As we leave you, though, we're gonna keep the camera on the suspect who is coming to another stop here. Maybe a full stop, or maybe just another stroll. We'll try and stay with it here as long as we can. At some point, we're going to continue on, but for now, we'll kind of keep the camera trained on this suspect, who is coming to a pause at Cahuenga Boulevard, northbound side of the 101 freeway. We'll take a little heat. Yeah, we'll keep the camera on it. Again, he is picking up a little bit of speed here. We're going to take this opportunity and be back with you in just a few minutes.
give me a second, guys. There we go. No, it could be me.
You see, we're still continuing
No.
northbound 101 freeway.
Actually, I'm coming in pretty clear.
Working our way into the Cahuenga Pass. got some construction on the left-hand shoulder, closing that number 1 lane of the freeway. We're sitting over in that number 4 lane right now. We'll see what's going to happen here as we continue up into the Cahuenga Pass and into the valley. We're going to be working in the Burbank airspace.
Yeah.
So that can get a little tricky for us, but
Not by much.
we have some of the best pilots up here who coordinate all day, every day with our air traffic controllers who do a great job of keeping us safe in the SoCal area. So this is it's gonna be a piece of cake for us up here in Sky 5. But you can see this suspect still driving very erratically. Here northbound 110, we were going quite slow. Now we've sped up quite a bit. Going about 40 miles an hour now from about 5 miles an hour just a moment ago.
There we go. This is courtesy of KTLA, guys. I'll bring... So they get their... So I can show that it is KTLA.
Slowing down once
It's,
again, we'll see what happens here.
I just moved my face. Yeah, it's watermarked. It's meant to do that. Nah.
Well, we're getting into that construction area now. I see slow on the brakes. Now we're speeding up again. Dangerous situation for these men and women on the ground working that construction situation. Now they're involved in the middle of a pursuit. And LAPD is still on the trail of this vehicle now northbound 101 freeway in that number 4 lane here.
Oh, dude. Well, it depends on what happens, but it could be
Suspects
a few
coming.
years, my friend.
Still going northbound, speeding up about 50 miles an hour.
Could definitely be a couple years. Well, one, you have a gun. It's minimum 1 year.
Have a gun, 5 years.
Have a gun, 5 years.
Hold a gun, 10 years. Shoot a gun, 25
Now what they were trying
Yeah.
to do there was
So
deploy a spike
he's looking
strip.
at,
Didn't
if
look
he
like,
does have the
that
gun,
strategy worked
it is
very
minimum
well.
5 years. And then
So
rack
we're
up all
still
these
down
other
moving,
charges that he's
northbound
getting for
101.
the police pursuit and everything, felony,
next freeway is gonna be,
felony
the ability to go
evading,
170, 134,
because they have
we're continuing on that 1
changed
northbound,
jurisdictions.
about to the northwest. Going a bit faster now, about 60 miles an hour here, coming into the
In a
San
construction
Fernando Valley.
zone, there's another rack up. Oh yeah, this dude is so screwed, guys. This guy is screwed, blued, and tattooed.
Copy. All right, thank you for joining us on KTLA.com. We're going to go top off our fuel real quick.
If you guys don't
We'll
know
be
what that
back
means,
over this
it's
pursuit
an old
for
sailor
news at
saying when they
10
got off the
PM,
boat,
so
they
tune in on
screwed,
KTLA
got into a fight,
Channel
got
5
blued,
or on the
and then got a
KTLA
tattoo.
app.
So that's where the screwed, blued, and tattooed. But if that happens, depending when you went into the service, you got in trouble for getting the tattoo and then getting in a fight because now you've damaged government property. So that's where that comes from. Lenny will rescue him. Yeah, 3 years in Florida just for the traffic offenses alone. Yeah, that's at least. Bok bok. Yeah, seriously, dude. I am surprised. But, oh, here's the thing. He's in a construction zone, so add probably another 5 years on top of that. This dude's looking at serious time because... Yeah, it's a construction zone. California does not fuck around. They will throw the book at you if you did something in a construction zone. You know, nobody ever does the speed limit in construction zone, but if you get caught in a construction zone, you cause an accident in the construction zone, you are screwed. Got off the freeway. Where? Where? Get the freak out of the way, people! Coming through. Vineyard? It is, okay. Mond, you're like, hey, I used to work there. No, where are you going? No, no. Are you going for fuel too? You suck. You suck. No. You suck. Did they all go for coffee at the same time? Gary, I blame you, dude. Gary, what the freak did you do, man? No. Okay, what's the other TV stations? KCAL still a thing? NBC News LA. They gotta have a helicopter. Ah! Found one.
The 77th Division, which is essentially like the South LA section of the LAPD's jurisdiction. They got behind the car and the pursuit was on, and it's been on ever since. We have seen him using a cell phone during the course of the pursuit. We've seen him moving around
This
a
is
lot,
courtesy of Channel 4.
His hands under the seat,
NBC
to the
affiliate.
passenger seat, to the back seat. It's unclear what he was reaching for. But again, he is possibly armed, and so for that reason, officers are going to take every precaution when this pursuit does come to an end, and we know it will. I mean, he can't have gas that's going to last forever. He's been serving for the last 2 hours. So at some point, this will come to an end. We, of course, hope that
I
it
think
will
Grandpa
come
would
to
be
a
proud. I
safe
did.
end
I
as we
did the
continue to
whole.
monitor this pursuit here through the Coinga
I
Pass
did
on
pretty
the
very
101
well.
freeway.
PBS. I just now saw that Billy Jack. Well, no. So LA, every news affiliate has a helicopter. It's the only one that I know of. I mean, besides like New York and maybe Orlando and maybe Miami, maybe Houston. Maybe Dallas. That actually all the news affiliates have a helicopter.
You can see him there. He has a white T-shirt on. Other than that, we really don't have much of a description on him.
Yeah, he's been, according to what
But I know that
KTLA said, this chase actually started at 7:04. So
we've been
I mean,
looking at
now
this
he's
individual
hitting
now
2.5
for the
hours.
last 2 hours, watching him act erratically in that vehicle. And speeds are slowing down yet again.
Guys, if I'm
Not
having to
as slow
reload
as what
for
we
you
saw.
guys,
I
you
mean,
might
he was
have
down
to,
a
especially if
crawl
you're
at
on your
times,
phone,
and is
drop it
now,
down to
about
480p.
About 50 miles an hour here on the southbound 101 freeway.
Yeah, it's
The
not
LAPD
bad. You can
has
still
been, the
see,
lead agency
you
in
can
this
still read
pursuit.
everything.
I'll push in
So
on
if I
here,
am
and you'll see, if you see
kind of
that
slow,
12
you're gonna
there
have
on the back
to
of the vehicle,
cut down
that
your
12 corresponds to the LAPD 77th Division.
your
And so that's how I'm able to tell,
shit.
just by looking at the
Video.
car, who is
And if you
the
don't know how to do that,
agency,
hit the little
that is
cog
leading
wheel,
this
the little
pursuit,
settings
as the
wheel,
driver,
and click
loses
down if I have to.
little bit
If
of
I'm
control there over the
keeping
vehicle,
skipping.
kind of.
Sometimes I will
little
skip. That's
wobbly
just
there.
because my internet sucks and my
And
computer
you
is
see
old
all
as
those
fuck.
cones there. This is
So,
actually an area that
but
is
just to let you know.
regularly at nighttime under construction, and you lose those left
Dude, he
lanes,
must
and you're
have.
forced
But I mean,
to stay
it's
towards the
obviously
right,
a late
but I believe
model
that is,
Chevy
in fact, where the
Malibu,
construction
I
comes
do
to an
believe they
end,
said
so
it
he
was.
just made his way
Um,
through that, and that
and
takes
those
all of the
suckers can get
construction workers out of the
36, 40
equation. And,
some odd miles
unfortunately,
a gallon. So
continuing here on the freeway,
You know,
but earlier in this
you could have a
pursuit, we
half
did
tank
see
and
him
still go
on
pretty
surface
far.
streets, which just
Um,
made things so incredibly
now there's the
dangerous
question:
because
is it
he
a
kept
hybrid?
running red lights,
You know,
and that
when?
of course
I
was
don't know.
endangering everyone on the road, including pedestrians.
I don't think so. But
Fortunately,
still,
as
it's
far as
possible
we
he
know,
filled up.
He hasn't hit
I mean, it's a
anything, and he
nice
hasn't hit
car.
anyone.
Again, he
So
has,
we
like
hope
she
it
said,
stays
he
that way
hasn't hit anybody
as,
or
the
done
pursuit
anything.
continues
So
on the southbound 101 freeway,
it is getting old,
approaching
isn't
the
it?
Gower exit. Heart of Hollywood here coming up with the LAPD close
I know.
behind.
Well, hell, this was the perfect filler because I was having things running out of things to talk about. And this happened, so it was perfect. Using our RPG to take him out. Yeah. Go get the oppressor. Go get the MK2. We'll grief his ass. I snorted.
Approaching Hollywood here, so let's see if he continues southbound 101 or exits Hollywood.
He's on the he's on
Roughly at freeway
101.
speeds,
Yeah,
a little bit
it should
slower
say
than
at the
that.
top of your screen.
As far as we know, the car has not been disabled in any
Yeah.
way.
It's on the 101.
We have not seen him run over any spike strips. They, of course, have not attempted
The
a pit
101,
maneuver
yeah.
because it's simply too
You can tell I grew up
dangerous.
in Southern
Believing
California.
that he could
I call it
possibly
the
be
101.
armed. You wouldn't want to put the officers in
The
a situation
5,
where
the
they
10,
execute the pit
the one-
maneuver
you know, the
and then they
110.
end up nose to
We don't call
nose
it
with this
I-101
person
or
who, of course,
I-5
could
unless you're up
possibly
here in
be
the
armed
north.
with some type of weapon.
Then
That
you-
is, in fact, the reason
But
why
even then, it's still
we
the
believe
5.
He originally was pulled over, or they attempted to pull him over. So because of that, we likely won't be seeing a pit maneuver. Spike strips, of course, we've seen them deploy those, but unfortunately, as far as we know, they haven't worked. He's been able to
405.
dodge them all.
Exactly.
And is now
Till you get to the
approaching
fork in the
Santa
road.
Monica here. Santa Monica, rather.
Oh, he's got the
here on
hazard
southbound
lights on
101
now.
freeway.
Oh, look at him being so
Roughly
considerate.
freeway speeds, a little bit slower than that.
Get the frick out of my way!
Making his way through Hollywood.
Run. Dum, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Frag him.
Next exit is going to be Melrose.
Ooh, is he going to get off at Melrose? Oh, my God.
We really haven't seen him
Oh
exit
my
onto
God.
surface streets in a while. He's been sticking to the freeways. We saw him get as
Well,
far
and that
north
also
as,
helps with his fuel
Toluca
mileage
Lake
if he stays on the
101
freeways.
freeway
And
before he
him
turned
slowing down,
around.
taking his sweet ass time, he's already
And
racked
just
up
from
the
covering
shit.
these
So
pursuits over the past 10 years, my educated guess would be that it was
Win
just an
the
area that he
gunfight,
wasn't
yeah, start a
familiar
gang
with.
war.
He didn't want to
A
venture
gang
into
battle.
the valley, so decided to turn around and come back into the LA basin where he feels a little more comfortable. Now, I'm saying he because based off of the images that Gil Davis and News Chopper 4 Bravo was able to capture, the person behind the wheel does appear to be a male. And in terms of whether anyone else is inside of the car, we didn't see anyone in the front passenger seat. And
Damn
then in
it,
terms
I
of the
forgot
back
my
seat,
drink.
it's a little
On
bit
your way
more
back, can you
difficult
grab me
to
a
tell
chili?
because the windows are a little darker.
Thank you.
But as far as we know, just based off of the scanner
John
information
Wick in that
we've
car.
been able to monitor over the past couple of hours,
Whoa.
we don't believe that anybody else is
Whoa.
in there with him.
Whoa. Like mind blown. That was my Bill and Ted's, you know. Ted.
Everyone left? Okay.
Yeah, because everybody had to go get gas, dude. They all freaking no,
My pilot James Pollard telling me, yeah, thank you, Jamie.
No, ABC, NBC, they all
pilot
left
James Pollard,
because
as
they
well
all ran
as,
out of
Jamie,
fuel, so they had to go.
Roberts station
So no,
are letting me
or
know that we're
KTLA
actually
and
the only helicopter over this pursuit right now, the only media helicopter that is.
Yeah,
Because
they're
this
the only-
pursuit has been going on for
yeah,
so
so
long.
they all jumped
our,
in there.
counterparts
They
had to
came
go
in,
get fuel.
so they're waiting for them.
We here at NBC have two helicopters. News Chopper 4
NBC
Bravo
has two
and
helicopters.
Alpha, and Bravo took
So
care of this
they're
pursuit
so
for the
they're
first
getting
couple
ready
hours,
to
and then
switch,
we
and so
relieved
NBC's
Gil
like,
so that he could go get some fuel. So we are over this
Hell
pursuit
yeah.
now, but I would also like to mention that I'm hearing on the scanner that there is another pursuit that the LAPD is handling, and that pursuit is in the Hollenbeck division of the LAPD, which is going to place it closer to the Boyle Heights area. So that's another pursuit that the
I
same
like the
agency,
KTLA
the
feed
LAPD
myself.
is having to handle at this time of the night on this Tuesday night. But of course, this pursuit is still handled by the LAPD 77th Division. That other pursuit that we're hearing is Hollenbeck, which is Division 4.
Oh
The
my
LAPD
God,
has
there is.
21 divisions in
There's
all.
two chases going on.
And,
Holy fuck!
Technically,
There's two
currently, based
chases
off of
going
our
on
position,
in LA.
This is Hollywood Division's territory. But because we are on the freeway and the 77th Division has been behind us the entire time, they were the initiating agency, they're going to stick with this one unless they wanted to give it to the California
The other
Highway
one's
Patrol
Jason Bourne,
if
this
the
one's
California
John
Highway Patrol
Wick.
wanted to take it. So at this
Oh,
point,
God.
it looks like it's still going to be
Cracking me
LAPD.
up.
The
Dude, with this is all in
driver
connection with the Florida thing.
down to a crawl
Dude,
here
I mean, rest in peace, those
on the
FBI
101
agents,
freeway at
seriously,
Rampart.
and
There's an
speedy
overpass
recovery
there
for
to
the other 3 agents.
where I can see that there's
But, I mean,
some people
shootout-
that have heard about this
I
pursuit.
mean, this is, like,
they've had
kinda
enough
crazy.
time to drive to the area, or perhaps they were just coming through the area. They saw
Yeah.
all of the black and whites with their lights on, and then the airship overhead with its night sun on, and they pulled over. They wanted to take a look.
Right? What's the
As long as you
underlying
are
thing?
clear of
Exactly.
the action,
If there's going to be
that's
people that
perfectly
is going
fine,
to do
but
something, this is the
unfortunately,
time to do
there
it.
are
Please
situations where
don't.
we see
Please do
people
not.
try to intervene in the
But
pursuit. They try to
you're
perform
not gonna
the
get a
quick
cop to
maneuver.
come
They
out to
try
you
to
for a
box
while.
the driver in, and you never want to do that because you do not know if that person has a gun and if they're willing to use it against you. So for that reason, the LAPD and all agencies that initiate pursuits want you to
Right.
stay out of the pursuit
Right.
if possible. If you see that
Dude,
there's
Sean,
a pursuit
this is
coming
one of
up
the longer
behind or
ones we've seen in
behind
a
you,
long
try
time.
to
One of the
safely
ones
pull
I've
over
personally
to
watched
the
in a
right.
long time.
And then once it's clear past
No,
you, then
well,
you
the
can,
thing again,
get
they don't
back,
want to
in
get
with
too
the
close
flow of
because he has a
traffic.
weapon.
Never
He has a
try
gun.
to be a hero, essentially, because the
But they are
LAPD
trying
and all of the
to-
other agencies involved don't want you to put your life in danger in these types of situations.
Honestly, if they do a pit right now, I'll be surprised. I mean, honestly, they're waiting for this guy to stop on his own so they can set up a line of defense or crash out. But then even then, that gets sketchy. Especially depending on where he has the gun. Hey, Raj. Thank you so much.
Approaching Alvarado here on the 101 freeway.
Hydrate. Grab those coffees, grab those waters, grab those teas, grab those sodas, grab those beers, grab those liquors. Here we go. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, it's like I said, I've seen longer ones, yes, but it's been a while since I've seen a long chase. Usually the ones that happen up here,
So still
they don't
slow
last that long.
speeds,
Although we had
as
one
far
that
as
went
freeways go.
a couple hours, a couple weeks ago.
Police talking about spike strips again, but of course we will not mention where those will be placed because just in case the person is monitoring our broadcast or they have a friend or a family member
last
who is
night? listening,
we wouldn't want them to share that information. And
Oh,
you see
yeah,
it
that
there.
was a crazy one.
It was pretty quick there.
Surprised we haven't seen more of the RV chases,
And I don't
especially
know if
out
he
there
hit it.
like
It was,
in
it was
San
tough to tell.
Bernardino, Riverside County.
If he hit it, of course,
San
it would have been
Diego
on
County.
the passenger side. Possibly the passenger side rear could have run over the strip. It's hard
they
to tell.
did set a spike
But now
strip?
I'm seeing,
Oh,
I'm seeing sparks.
there's sparks in
He
the
has
left
to have
front.
hit it.
They got
Yeah,
spike strips
he
out,
has to have hit
dude.
that last spike strip because I do now see a.
I missed a spike
sparks,
strip.
And it'll be on the passenger side.
Dude, that
so,
was
my
that-
pilot Jim is
that
going
RV
to try
was-
to get on the
wow.
passenger side.
That one was obliterated. Is that
so
the one
we
I'm
can
talking about?
monitor
The one that was
section of the
obliterated? I
car,
want to say it was on
because if
I-5.
there's any
or
damage, it's going to be
there
on
was
that
one on
side.
I-5
and I
that it was
definitely
just
saw
destroyed.
sparks after the fact. So I believe that is going to be an effective spike strip. And if you've never seen those before, they don't automatically disable the vehicle. They don't make the tires pop. It's not like that. It will slowly start to deflate the tires.
Yeah, they're nasty.
And thank you, Jim. He says that he just heard the police helicopter confirm that the driver did, in fact, run over that last set of spikes.
So did
now
not see
he
it.
is still southbound 101.
Yeah, it does have its moments. I'm not gonna lie.
Still southbound 101. If you can imagine on a map, it's going to be just north of the buildings
on an
here
overpass?
in downtown. That's the 4-level interchange where the 101 and the 110 come together.
Now he needs to do a U-turn. You know this part in the map. Do a U-turn
Next
right there.
exit's
Go down the
gonna
dirt.
be
Go down the
Grand,
dirt,
so
dude.
let's see if,
Trust me. Go down the
perhaps he
berm.
feels that the
You'll lose the
vehicle,
cops and hide
can't continue
underneath the freaking
anymore,
overpass.
and
You'll
that
lose them
he's,
quick.
Going to either get off the freeway or he's going to pull over and give up.
Or you can go underground and hit the
I
tunnels.
wanted to get on this side because I wanted to look at those tires. And
Dude, this guy doesn't know
Jim,
GTA.
my pilot was
Screw
able to do
this.
that for us to get on the passenger side. Look at the
You guys know what I'm
passenger
talking about.
side
If you
front.
play GTA, you
can
know
tell that
exactly what I was
that's
talking
already
about.
going flat. So he's not going to be able to go on that for much longer. These aren't likely run flat tires, so he should
Dude,
have
Yeah,
to stop
that
here at
right
some
front.
point as he's starting to lose maneuverability
both
of the
fronts.
vehicle.
Possibly the right rear too.
I don't see any damage though to the passenger wheel. I think that the
No, passenger
that
side's
the front
done.
passenger is the only tire that was affected by that
Is
last
she
spike
listening
strip
to me?
that he hit on the 101 freeway near Alvarado.
I just said, wait, is that rear tire flat? She's all, no, I don't see that on the rear tire. That was funny. That was great. Somebody needed to clip that. I can go back and do it, but I'm too lazy. But we did see sparks come out of the left front as well, so definitely this is getting closer to an end.
Still southbound on the 101 through Broadway. So
Yeah,
we're
if he goes over
north
there,
of,
just on
the
this other
buildings
side
in
of these
downtown.
buildings, right?
We're
Yeah,
gonna
that's the
pass
police
City Hall
station.
here in just
Or
a
City
moment
Hall.
as
Yeah,
well.
there's the police station right there. Yeah, see the building right there?
Thank you.
You guys know that from all those 80 movies.
So there's City Hall there. I wanted to show you this so you can get an idea.
Beverly
of where
Hills
we're at.
Cop.
So there's City Hall,
Dragnet.
the Pursuit passing just north of it. On
He's not going to
that
have far to
101
go
freeway.
if he breaks down right there.
And that 101 is going to end in East LA at the East LA interchange. So at that point, he's going to have to make some choices. He, of course, can get off the freeway at any point. Or he could transition to the 5 freeway, the 10 freeway, the 60 freeway. He'll have some options once he gets to
He
East
just
Los
did a
Angeles
tour of
because
LA. He
that's,
just did
where we
one
have the East LA
giant
interchange where
circle.
all of those freeways come together. So he's got some choices coming up, but I don't know that the vehicle is going to let him get that far, possibly because he does have that flat tire there.
I don't know,
the
honey.
front.
The way this
So
guy's
we'll see
driving.
what happens. He's slow speed, though. You see the speeds there, just about 15 miles an hour at most, anywhere from 10 to 15. And you can kind of see him swerving a little bit.
Well,
because,
see,
he
that's
doesn't
actually
have
where we
full,
thought he was headed
control
to.
of the vehicle now that that tire
And then
is
he
flat.
realized, no, this isn't the way I wanted to go. And then he went back north, and then he went west, and now he's
Coming
going
up to the
south.
interchange with the 10.
No, yes.
And you see the
San
night
Ana-
sun there? That's provided by the LAPD helicopter. Their base is Hooper Heliport, which is literally right next
Trying to
to us
remember.
right now. That's where all of the LAPD
Yeah, so he's headed
helicopters take out
south.
of,
Yeah.
or fly out of, rather. So that's
Yeah, right.
current
Go,
location
red
right
team,
here
go,
on
red team,
the
go.
101 freeway.
Have you ever
Just
looked
north
in the
of
back
all
of
the
a dollar
buildings
bill?
in downtown.
on
Again, next
weed?
freeway coming up is the 10 freeway. We'll see if he stays on the 101 or transitions to that 10. But you can see that the vehicle is having a tough time as it continues here southbound 101, about 20 miles an hour.
Flame Hammer. How you doing, man? Good to see you, my dear. Yeah, are we there yet? I gotta go pee. Actually, I do gotta go potty, but I'm too glued in, man. Hey, wait, he's like right there. Wait, wrong way. There he is.
Yeah.
Get that helicopter out of the way. Oh no, LA definitely. Delane, how you doing, honey? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, this is live right now happening
You just
out
saw
of
the,
LA. We've been
LAPD
hopping
airship
and
there
skipping
through our
between
shot.
all the different news channel helicopters because
was
they've
just
all had to
talking
go
to,
and refill because this chase is
Pilot
going
Jim
on
Pollard
almost
about the
3
vehicle.
hours now.
From
3
what I can tell,
hours.
I believe it's a Chevy Malibu.
Started at like 7:04,
And, what
according
he
to
was saying
KTLA.
is it likely is a front wheel drive vehicle. So if he loses that front tire, which we already know is flat, he's going to have a very difficult time.
Yeah,
controlling
there
that
is a bit of
vehicle if all he
delay
has is one good
because
tire
my
on the
computer
driver's
is
side.
going full bore. Whoa, that is not
vehicle.
me. That was them.
But for now, he's still giving it all he's got here southbound on the 101 freeway, coming up to the 10 merge.
Fun with that,
So that'll
slug.
give him some options there. But of course, he could always just simply stop or get off the freeway. So he's got some options coming up, even at 20 miles an hour here on the southbound 101.
Well, this is interesting. I mean, they're right in the heart of Los Angeles. Again, it's been going on for about 3 hours. What you guys saw as far as the title of it, we were showing the video of the SN9
So it
rocket
looks like
launch
he's committed to the
and
10
landing
eastbound
failure
at this point.
and watch it go boom. We'll watch that once this is over.
Okay, go for it. Thank you.
But we
Sure,
already
to move the
showed it
helicopter so
earlier
we can get back
in
on
my
the
broadcast.
Driver's side, now that
Um,
we know what the situation is on the passenger side, now that we know that that tire is flat, we'll move back to the driver's side because we always like to keep a better eye on the driver and see
But
what
this
he or
is
she
live
doing.
right
In
now
this case,
out of
it's
Los
a he,
Angeles.
from what we've
And
been
thank you
able to
guys
gather.
for joining me. Thank you guys so much.
A driver who is possibly armed, a situation that started about 2 hours ago in the Ladera Heights area.
Hey guys,
Officers
grab
tried
your
to pull
pieces, and
this
if you do
person
not
over, but
partake,
he
that is okay. Grab your
failed to
waters,
yield,
grab your
and the
teas, grab
pursuit
whatever you
was
got.
on.
Let's do a
It's
cheers,
really
you guys.
Been, it's been all over the place. He was going really fast at first, and then he slowed down a lot to where he was basically down to a crawl, and then he got a second wind in him, and then was back at 100 miles an hour. And
Dude,
now
I
we're
think his
back to a
meth
crawl.
is,
so it's really been
wearing
all
off.
over the place. But if there's any good news in this, it's that as far as we know, no one has been hurt as a result of this pursuit. Even though
weapons,
he ran over, or ran through.
oh, he
rather,
stopped.
so
Weapons
many
charge.
red lights.
There he goes. Yeah,
He
they're
stopped there for just a
so
moment.
the
but he's
gang
now
unit was
continuing
after this guy for weapons,
eastbound on the 101.
some type of weapons
eastbound
involvement,
on the 10 freeway,
and
the San Bernardino
then the guy
10
took off.
freeway.
Cheers, my dear.
Thank you.
Where is my...
So he's kind of zigzagging through lanes here for some
Right.
reason. There's really no reason for it. There's really no traffic ahead of him. I'll show you.
Hey, go
There's a few
back
cars
to
that
it.
are merging
Yeah.
because this is where the freeways merge together. So you see them there on the top of the screen. I mean, they're going to be able to continue since the driver is staying to the left. So if they stay to the right, they'll be fine. They'll be out of this guy's way. I want to take a look at the front driver's side tire too, because it's looking awfully low from my perspective. That one may also be flat. So if that's the case, he's got two flat tires. Chances are he's not going to be able to go for much longer. But yet again, this guy has been driving for the last 2 hours. So some of the things that we thought could have stopped him early on didn't. And he's been able to continue on without crashing into anything. Again,
Right.
even though we saw him run
Oh, I gotta go to the
plenty of
bathroom.
red
I'm gonna take
lights,
the phone with, so
when
I'll
he
still
was
be
on
watching on my
surface
phone.
streets
So
and driving at very high speeds at times as well. But for now, he's down to about 20 miles an hour, 25. The 10 freeway, here's what's going to happen. It's going to meet the 710, and then at that point, he could jump on the 710, and that could take him south into East LA. And, I mean, eventually, it could take him all the way down to Long Beach. And we've seen him go down all the way to the ocean before because he went down to San Pedro when he took the 110 south all the way down in that direction. So he's not opposed to going south of this general area if need be. But when he did get down there, he just turned around. And then we saw him go as far north as the San Fernando Valley. But when he got there, he just turned around and came back over here. So currently here
I feel
on
better.
the eastbound 10 freeway, not far from Cal State LA. And again, next freeway coming up is the 710 freeway. Perhaps he'll get on that. Perhaps he'll come to a stop or continue on the eastbound 10. If he
Dude, that
continues
wheel
eastbound
is
on the 10,
messed
that will take him all
up.
the way into San Bernardino. So who knows where
San
he'll stop
Bernardino.
at that point.
San
But
Bernardino.
For now, it looks like he's up. No, I spoke too soon. I was going to say
Actually,
it looks
got
like
some
he's stopping
Cheez-Its.
now,
We
but
got some Cheez-Its,
it looks like
but I'm not
he's
gonna eat those. I don't do that.
trying to see how much more this car has in it. I don't know how much gas it has in it considering how long he's been driving.
Dude, he has a full tank of gas, dude. It's not unheard of for him to
But
go
continuing
500
here,
miles. Not
eastbound
gonna
10
lie.
freeway, coming into the City Terrace area.
I mean, even if he had 3/4 of a tank. I'm not hungry though. Sorry. Pringles. Yes. Dude, I'm hat. Yes, this is live. 100% live from NBC Channel 4. Thank you guys again so much. You guys are epic.
So again, this is the eastbound 10. You see there's a lot of lanes, and the reason there is, it's because those last two lanes, so one of the ones that he's actually currently in right now will lead him onto the 710, and the rest will let him continue.
Yeah, are
on
you
the
guys
eastbound
confused
10.
yet? You should see a
So
map
if
of
he
all the
stays
freeways in
the lane
LA.
that he's at, it will force him onto the 710 freeway.
I even get
but he
confused, and
might
I was
move before
born
he
and raised
gets
down there.
He still has time. He still has to pass Eastern before he would get to the 10, and that's still a little ways coming up. I believe that City Terrace drive coming up first, and then the next
Wallops,
street will
that
be
sounds
Eastern.
so
and
good.
right off of Eastern actually is
Smoky
where
bacon
the
cheese
County
spread on a
Sheriff's
Triscuit.
Station is located.
Eastbound
so
and
if you were
down,
to exit onto
get
this
up on
general
the truck
area,
and-
it would be East
Yeah,
LA. So at that point,
yeah,
the LA County
dum.
Sheriff's Department could get involved since
Oh,
technically it would be
I
in their jurisdiction,
Show
but they don't
me to
have
get
to.
there.
The LAPD could just
Eastbound
notify
and
them
down. Let
that
that
there's a
bandit
pursuit
run.
that they're following that's going through their area,
Duh.
and they should be able to just continue following it. But if the LA County Sheriff's Department wants
Dude, and
to
everything
take over, they
bagel
can
with
also
some
do that.
just
But for now, it's
regular
LAPD.
cream cheese on it.
Again, I can tell
That sounds
from
good.
just looking at the units. So if you want to look with me, you see how it has the 12 there on the trunk? That's
Yeah.
for the LAPD 77th Division. So that's how I'm able to tell which units are behind it. And then let's
we learned something today. The trunk number designates
that is
the area.
overhead. And that's the light that you're seeing there, the night sun that is shining on this vehicle. This is actually the second helicopter that has been over this pursuit because the first one
Heart attack
ran
at a
out of
jar.
fuel
You got
and
that
had
right,
to
dude,
be,
but that sounds like an
replaced
awesome
by
heart
the
attack.
second LAPD helicopter. We ran into a similar situation when East Traverse Fort Bravo ran out of fuel. Fortunately, we were able to step in and take over the pursuit. Gil had been over it for about 2 hours at that point. But that's one of the benefits of having two helicopters is we were
Yeah,
able
so
to,
NBC
transition
has 2
seamlessly and
helicopters, so
continue
that's
our
how
coverage of this
we've been
pursuit
sticking with them
that
because we were
continues
going
at
with
very
KTLA
slow
because
speeds
I
here
grew up with
on the
KTLA.
eastbound 10.
Then they went down, so we had to go to ABC. Then ABC went down, so we went to NBC. Medic! Mechanic! Mechanic! Yeah, right? Yeah, but tension, they're more going, oh my God. But the thing is, too, you know, this guy has weapons, or has a weapon. That's why he's getting chased. And so the scary thing about that is when he stops, what is he going to do? That glitch was
so
them.
we're carefully watching that front tire.
Exactly why I'm talking about
you
is
can
why they don't
see
want to
that
pit
the
him
tread
because
is, like,
he can start
barely
opening
holding
fire,
on.
and they don't want
So
that.
we're
So
gonna
they
go
want
down
him
the
to
rim
come to a
here
full
in,
stop
in
so
just
they
a
can
few
kind of set up
minutes,
a
no doubt.
barricade,
And then at
you know,
that
a
point, we may
defensive
start to
line,
see some sparks.
especially
We
with
saw
like
them earlier
doors,
when he ran
anything,
over the spike strip, and I really
and
haven't seen him
or
again.
he crashes
So I
out.
would fully expect for us to start
A
seeing
weapon.
that
The
again,
game
and then
unit was
possibly
after him
some
for a
smoke,
weapons charge.
just from previous experience covering pursuits where drivers
Salty
lose the
refried
tires.
beans.
That's just
That
something we're
means you have
used to seeing.
bacon
And then
grease
at
in
that
there.
point,
That
it's
sounds
just a
good.
matter of time before the vehicle has to stop.
I know, right?
He's still eastbound 10 though.
But again, if he has a gun,
next
and we
freeway
have
is
seen
the
what looks like
710,
he has
but
been
as I
loading
was
a gun.
mentioning before,
So
in order to
again,
get on it, he's gonna have
they
to move all the way
don't
to
want to
the
get
right.
too close,
And
man.
he
They
was
want
there
him
before,
to
but he moved
surrender.
over
They
to the
don't
left.
want
So
him.
that
They
leads
don't
me
want to
to
get
believe
him
that
too
he doesn't wanna
agitated to
take
where they
the 710 freeway and
to
would
where
rather
he
stay
starts
on
firing.
the 10.
Did you guys see that? They had the flying V of cars.
You
Dun,
can see
dun,
him there.
da, da,
What
da.
appears to be a white T-shirt, moving around a lot.
Well, yeah, and we've been thinking if
And that
he's
always makes
streaming,
officers nervous
but we've
when
also
they
seen
see that the
streamers on
driver
the
is
side of the
reaching for
road,
things,
on the side of the
moving around a
freeway,
lot,
and some of the
reaching under the
stupidest
seat,
parts
because
of
you
the
don't know what
freeway,
he's reaching
trying to
for.
stream.
And considering that this
Yeah,
person
yeah, he's
was
definitely been on the
considered
phone,
to
and
be,
he's been
armed
reaching
and
into the back of the
dangerous,
car.
It really does
Yeah.
affect the way that the officers are going to approach this vehicle when the pursuit does come to a stop.
Yeah, dude, the movements. He's obviously hyped up. It could be adrenaline, but it could also be drugs he's hyped up on. So that's another thing we have to worry about. I mean, so many different variables in this. I mean, and I have seen the outcome not only on TV, but as a firefighter, I have seen the end outcomes of a lot of situations. Not all of them pretty. Oh, Crow, thank you so much for that follow, Crow42. Thank you so much. Thank you for that follow. Right? You would think. You would think. Oh, he has to know. If he doesn't know he's fucked by now, then he's definitely on another level. But, I mean, the erratic movements, I mean, he could just be pumped up. He could be listening to the Chronic, you know, and just, you know. Yeah, 52.
We are still
God, I hope not,
eastbound
guys.
here
I
on
really
the
hope
10
not.
freeway.
I really hope it
Eastern
doesn't come
is
to
gonna
that.
be the next exit, which is essentially right what we're right by
What I feel
we're
really
passing
sad
right now. So
for
I think
are
he's gonna
the
miss his
freaking
chance
people
to
on the
exit off of Eastern.
just trying to get home, trying to get to
Yeah, in
work,
fact,
or
he's on the
trying to get to
section
go
where you
wherever they
can't
need
at
to.
this point. So he's not going to be able to exit.
He's not going to
Eastern,
make it though,
and
Pyrexicans,
it looks
and
like he's not going to be able to transition.
he should have
to
stayed on his
710.
original course if
So
he was
he's gonna
heading for the border.
Be forced to continue.
Yeah,
on
left
the
front shredded,
eastbound
right
10.
front shredded.
I
But at
wanna
least he
say
has
the
his
next
hazards on.
exit is Ramona, just off the top of my head, but we'll know when we get closer.
Oh yeah,
I'll
he's
light it up so you
definitely
can see
rim
kinda where
riding.
we're at. This is going to be the 710 there, and then this is the 10, and it looks like he is committed to that eastbound 10 freeway.
Go around, idiot. Go around.
In terms of traffic, there really isn't much, and I'm not seeing any construction up
Go
ahead
around,
either,
idiot. Go
fortunately.
around.
So it's really clear for him from here on out. But really the only question is how much longer is this car going to
Well,
be
dude,
able
Pyrexicans, that's what it
last,
looked like. He was
considering that
lost
it's
as
lost
fuck
both of
earlier.
the front
But he's just
tires,
done
and
this, like,
he's almost
perfect
down to the rim.
square of the LA
If you look at the
freeways
tire there.
to go around LA by the freeways.
And he's still got his hazards on as well. So that's something that we've seen now for a little while. He turned those
I swear to
hazards
God,
on
she's
at
listening
least
to
an
me.
hour ago and hasn't turned them off.
Swear to God, she's
5
listening to me.
units right there behind the pursuit, and I think there's another one kind of holding traffic back. Yeah, you see there's actually more than 5. There's 5 directly behind him, and then you've got about
Go
another half
back
a
to
dozen
the chase.
further back, kind of just holding some of the traffic
Well,
back. You can
dude,
see
Wallops, they
that
definitely
it's
missed the
kinda starting to
opportunities for
build
that.
up there.
I mean, honestly,
Probably
it looked
not
like he was
enough
on the phone
to
while on the freeway trying to ask for
avoid taking the
directions.
freeway, but
Talking to his
would
buddy.
think
We
some
were.
of those drivers would likely
God,
want to
that was so
transition onto
funny.
the 710 just to avoid.
Oh, dude,
continuing
he's
behind
had
this,
this manic
slow-moving
behavior of just.
pursuit. And when I say slow, you see the numbers there. It's about 10 miles an hour, so it is slow. As he
I mean,
goes
I'll
under
tell
the
you one thing.
710
I haven't
freeway
seen
there.
this slow of a chase, and
But
I don't know
staying
how
on
long.
the,
I mean,
San
I'm gonna have to say
Bernardino
since
freeway,
OJ,
that's
but
the
again,
10
you know,
freeway.
I haven't lived in LA in years. But I'm gonna have to say this is probably one of the slowest ones since OJ, if not the slowest one since OJ. Yes, I'm venturing to guess yes.
And Fremont Avenue is the next exit coming up.
That would be a yes on the front wheel drive. Yeah, hour 3. Here in like 2 minutes, it's like start of hour 3 according to KTLA when the police called on the chase. So he may have been running for a good 10-15 minutes before that, you know, at them following him. We don't know the specifics of that, but again, it's gun related. Let me actually bring it up on my phone. Authorities are chasing vehicle across
I'm hearing on the
LA
scanner that
around
police are actually
7:04
in touch with
p.m. The Los
driver's
Angeles Police
mother.
Department started chasing a driver suspected of having a weapon, according to LAPD spokesperson
like
Rosario
her to
Cervantes.
try to
So they just say
communicate with her son
suspected of
and
having a gun.
Try to convince him to pull over.
I know, right? He is so courteous with those hazards on. I mean, Jesus Christ. What the expect?
So we often do see this in
Yeah,
pursuits or
we
in
haven't
other
seen them shut down the
tense
off ramps.
situations
I
like
mean, as
this
slow as they're
where
going, you're telling me you guys can't get patrol
the
cars up
families
along
will
these
try to
freeways?
get
They
involved and try to
kind of have the
peacefully bring
resources.
things to an end because, of
The
course,
PD
they don't
has
wanna
his
see
mom on the
their
phone.
loved
Totally.
one get hurt in any way. And so
But again, that's
the
why they're not
mother
doing the pit maneuvers
of
or
the
anything,
driver
because suspected
phoned
of having a
in to
weapon.
police and is
So
going to
obviously
try
he
to
has
talk to her
something.
son and
Or
convince
he
him
just has
to
warrants, or they got the
surrender.
wrong guy. I don't know.
So, of course, that could take a couple
And
minutes.
that story
so
was straight
we'll
off
see
KTLA.
if that makes any difference.
I mean,
in
I
this
skimmed
pursuit.
it, but
She's going to try to contact him directly, and hopefully that will
oh shit, you weren't
be
kidding.
what he needs to pull over and finally surrender to authorities before anyone
Does not
gets
seem to
hurt.
be anybody in the car.
Fortunately, at this point, as far
So
as we know,
apparently
no one
you
has
are
been hurt,
right. Thank you
despite
for
some of the
Dylan for
crazy
listening
driving
in.
that we saw early on.
That the police
But
are
now
saying,
we're
call your
down
son,
a
get him on the
call about
phone.
10 miles an hour here on the eastbound 10 freeway. We're,
See, this is
just
why I want
east
that
of the
$450
710
scanner on
freeway.
Amazon. So
we're,
if you'd like to donate to
roughly
that,
in
or
the
if you'd also
Monterey
like to
Park
donate
area.
to the Diapers for Dayways Fund,
The 10 freeway, though,
Baby
will
Dayways
take you
is
all
doing
the
great.
way,
We're just
out
waiting
to
for the
San
second round of
Bernardino, or
shots,
even
which
further
should be
than
coming
that,
up here in the
really. It'll
next
take you out of
few days.
state.
And
I
then
don't think
around
based on the
Valentine's Day
condition
or a
of
little
the
after
car and
Valentine's,
how long
we're
we
hoping to
know
go
he's
down
been
and
driving,
actually
I don't
deliver
think we're
these.
gonna be able to get that
Because it's
far.
taking up a lot of room.
But he's
No, we
gonna
haven't
try
gotten
to
them
get
yet.
as far
But
as
we
he
have it
can
all.
as
We
he
got the money here.
continues
It's all safe,
for,
all, and all
over
that
2
fun stuff. So
hours
if you'd like to donate,
trying to evade the
you know,
LAPD,
click on the somebody put
and
up
now
this stuff.
trying to do it with a car that's down
Exclamation
to
point,
2
D for
good
D.
tires. As he continues here on the eastbound 10 freeway.
Hang on. So, thank you so much. I appreciate that. They have muted. So if you'd like to donate to the Diapers for Day Waste, or if you'd like to donate for a new scanner and or gas and expenses to drive to LA, yeah, we're gonna live stream. I already got the car set up, got the rigging for the car set up for the camera. We're gonna be live streaming as much as we can, you know, because there's gonna be dead spots. It's gonna happen as we go over the grapevine. But yeah, we're gonna live stream the whole thing, guys. It's gonna be cool because you guys, we've raised over $1,200. That's
I
how
actually wanna
generous
take
you
this
guys
moment
freaking
to,
are. You guys are
invite
outstanding.
you guys
Thank
to
you guys so much.
download
So if you'd like to donate, go ahead and click on
a
those links.
feature that
Thank you
can
so
use
much.
on your smart TV if you'd rather watch this pursuit or any of the other breaking news that we cover on the big screen. If you've been watching this pursuit for the last 2 hours on your phone, it might be looking a little small by now. So if you would
Yes,
like to
I am.
watch it on the big screen and have a smart TV,
Dude, isn't it
go
epic,
to either
dude?
the Roku,
$1,200
Apple TV,
is
or
what
YouTube
we've
TV
raised.
feature
Over
on your
1200. It was like
television
$12.50.
and search NBCLA, and
Just
you'll
under
be able
$12.50. It was like
to get
$12.47.
notifications
Okay.
about
You guys are
some of
freaking
these
epic.
breaking news situations and watch them on your big screen.
I mean, I've
instead
had a
of on
couple
your
other
phone. We,
donations
of
come in
course,
since then. And I thank you guys
appreciate
so very
you guys
much. Thank you
tuning in
guys.
on whatever medium,
I mean, if you guys would also
have,
like, if you
but
guys
we
got
invite
like
you
Amazon
to
gift
search
cards
for
or
us
Target
on
gift
your
cards or
smart
something just lying
television and
around,
search NBCLA.
I'll take those. You guys just give me the code. I'll take them. Not gonna lie. I'm not picky. We all can use something at anywhere and everywhere. Come on. Wow. Not gonna lie, getting pretty boring. But I also think he's scared to death to pull over. But he's also possibly talking to his mama.
Yeah.
So we have officially gone over the 3-hour mark into this chase. You guys remember that bad movie with Charlie Sheen? The Chase? Bad, horrible movie. Yeah, it's just typical, like, Yeah, Charlie Sheen. 80s, early 90s Charlie Sheen.
So the driver moved all the way from the left over to the right. Let's see if he
That
uses
hubcap
this as an
is
opportunity
destroyed.
to exit the freeway. And just as I say that, he moves back towards the left. So he's kind of zigzagging
He's trying to control that
around
car.
here on the freeway, really for no reason, because there's no vehicle traffic in front of him. There's nothing that he's trying to
Yeah, no,
avoid.
there was another chase. I don't know if that chase is still ongoing
And
or
there's
not, but
these
yeah, there was
points
2
in
chases
time
going
when he
on at the same
stops.
time. And
Sometimes
again,
he
I
comes
don't
to
know
a
if that
full
one is
stop
still
and you
going
think
on.
That's gonna be it, and then he takes
But yeah,
off
this is
yet
totally
again.
like the OJ chase. It's definitely lasted longer. Yeah, right? Might have better control. Just run over the little buttons, dude.
You
Yeah.
see what he's doing to the wheel? He's just turning it as far as it goes either direction.
Did he actually lose his steering?
I think he realizes that he doesn't have
No,
full
because
control of
the
vehicle now
wheels,
that
you
those two
as much
front
as
tires
he
are
was turning the
flat.
wheels, we should have at least seen the wheels pivot somewhat, and I didn't even see the wheels pivot.
Could this be it?
Yeah, no, they're moving.
Looks
He's just,
like it's not. He's
oh,
continuing on.
there goes a piece of the tire just came off.
Now, if you're just tuning in and you missed the part about the pit maneuver and you're wondering, why don't they pit this guy? He's
Well,
going slow
is there
enough.
a
There's
diff
no
in these
traffic
cars?
around him. Well,
Yeah,
there's a possibility that he
the
could be
trans,
armed.
it's called a
And for that
transaxle.
reason,
But
the officers don't
but
want to
yeah,
put
it's
themselves
in-
in a position where they would be nose
yeah.
to nose with. But they have used
thank
spike
you
strips,
so
and
much,
saw those,
Pyrexicans.
used
Thank you
very
so much.
effectively.
Yeah,
Those
that car
two front
was it
tires
was a nice car.
Are now practically gone. He's
Yeah, definitely had to. Yeah, they
And
stopped.
that may be what finally brings.
No,
things
go back,
to
zoom
an
back
end.
in.
He's essentially
Old
at a
Benny
full
Hill,
stop
yakety
here
sax.
on the eastbound 10 at Ramona in the number 3 lane.
Yeah, it
Still
ain't
with his
over till
hazards
it's
on.
over, dude. He could sit in that car for
On what
hours because
appears
again,
to be a,
he's
silver Chevy
he's
Malibu.
wanted because he has a gun.
And away.
Yeah,
we
he
go.
and there he goes again.
I really thought that was.
Or is
gonna
he
be
just
it,
trying to gain
but he's,
distance?
gonna
No, he's
continue
trying to
on a
gain
little bit
distance
more.
between them, and the cops are like, nope, stay back, bitches. But they're not going to comply. They're going to be right up on his ass. Yeah, no, he's trying to gain distance between the two, at least have a more distance between them. And
The airship can see inside, and she says that the driver is on the phone. And from what we heard a few minutes ago over the scanner, the driver's mother was going to try to get in touch with him and try to convince him to pull over. She, of course, does not want to see him get hurt. She doesn't want anyone else to get hurt, and so she was going
Central
to
Scrutinizer,
try to do
thank
what
you
she
so much
could
for the
on her
follow.
end to communicate with her son and try to convince
How
him
you doing,
to
hon?
surrender.
How you doing?
So there's a possibility that
Good to
that,
see
that
you.
is who she's talking with now, or he's talking with now. And you see
Look at all
that
the people
have
standing.
come
Yep,
out to
typical
watch
LA
this pursuit
freaking, you know, gotta
where-
watch it live, man.
on that
Gotta
bridge
watch it
there
live.
over the freeway. And as I mentioned before, as long as you keep your distance and you don't try to intervene in the pursuit, there's no issue with you just watching from a distance. It's only those situations where people try to be
Yeah, but there's
the
things
hero,
called
where they try to
flying
intervene,
bullets.
They try to
Those
perform
don't
the
have
pit
names on
maneuver,
them.
They try to box the driver in, where we see those more dangerous situations.
Oh, dude.
And
Delene,
just
I
from
could only
past
imagine, honey.
experience, when
I could
we've seen
only
those
imagine.
types of situations happen, I can tell you that the person who intervenes is actually detained by authorities after the fact. So it's not really a situation you want to get yourself into. The LAPD or any other agency involved in a pursuit is going to have plenty of assets, plenty of officers that can put themselves out there, and they have the right training to intervene. So it's best if you just stay to the right and keep your distance if you do see a pursuit.
Oh, she's talking
coming
about.
your way.
I was like, what is she talking about? Oh, trying, you know, because you'll see sometimes in LA, especially, there's some people that just like, I'm ending this, and they'll use their own car as a battering ram. There's a famous one. Or is that the one you were talking about? Took out yeah. There was one dude that...
You see that person there, I believe that's going to be what's called a stringer. So it's
a stringer. That's one of
call a
those guys that...
cameraman who is trying to get video of the pursuit as it went
He
by.
sells his shit to, like, TMZ and shit like that. That's not the type of shit I'm doing. Or I want to do. Yeah, pretty much that dude is paparazzi. That dude's a fucking idiot. Those guys are fucking insane. Now, you get people like TW out of Bakersfield, a couple others, and yeah, those guys are fucking nuts. There was that movie with what's-his-face in it. No, I mean, it's just like, we hear the scanner. Okay. We stay, like she said, stay back behind the cops, stay back. You know, kind of like how we do at the protests and the rallies. Stay behind the cops, listen to the cops, and you won't get fucked with.
We're about 3 hours, folks. It's been
Oh, dude, the traffic crow. Dude,
hours.
they showed when
This
he was on the
pursuit
110
started off
freeway.
so hot and fast.
Because he's on the 10.
The driver
But when he was on the 110 freeway, it
really
was
with
the
no
length
care in the
of
world.
LA.
And then
Dude,
downward
and
fall
we're
at
talking
times
tens
with
of
really
miles.
No visible damage to the car. And then all of a sudden,
And
he got
then
a second
going
wing,
on
and
the
then he was
101,
back at
and then
100
now
miles
he's on
an
the
hour
10.
as he
These
made
are
his way
major
northbound on the
freeways. Well,
101
every
in the San
freeway in
Fernando
LA is
Valley
major.
Before turning around
But
and heading
luckily,
back into
it's not as
the
bad
LA
as
basin,
if, we didn't have the
where
COVID
now he's
lockdown
back
and
down
shit.
to a
So,
crawl after running over some spike strips, and those two front tires are holding on for dear life. He is essentially down to the rim, and I'll use my doubler there. So if you look carefully, look at the driver's side tire.
it's
You can see,
on.
we're almost touching.
Well, he
base with
definitely has
that
some
rim.
good ones
And
because
then the
those
other
beads
side
are
on the
holding
passenger
together.
side looks exactly the same.
The bead is
And to be
what
forthright,
connects
I-
the
I
tire
think
to
that rear tire is looking pretty
uh,
flat from
the
this
wheel.
vantage point as well.
The
It
bead
doesn't
is
look to be
that
as,
lip of
badly
the tire
damaged
is
as
what we
that
call
front
it.
one. But I can tell you that
And that's got to
for
be
sure,
like a
both front
Goodyear
tires
or
are
something.
flat or almost gone.
Definitely a name brand
And at
tire.
that point,
Because if that was one of those
once he starts
brands of tires you can't even
driving
pronounce
on the
or
rims,
don't even.
there's really nowhere for him
What
to
was that?
go.
Lionheart, yeah, those tires would be gone. So definitely those are some good tires, especially like I said, since the bead is still holding. But again, since he's not going too terribly fast.
That's another news van there off to the right. This pursuit has been going on for so long that people have been able
One
to
person is better
follow
than
where
shutting
it's
down
going
LA than
and getting over
than Antifa is.
overpasses, driving to the area. We've even seen some cars pull over just to watch. Even on the
Dude, I mean,
on the
I have
opposite
nothing
side
against
of
the cheap.
freeway, we've
Oh,
seen that
is your
at
beard
times.
so soft since
So
you
in
used
this
my
case,
conditioner?
we're eastbound on
He's
the
all,
10, but there were
the
times
rev's all
earlier in
my
this
beard.
pursuit where the driver was
Yeah, it looks
heading,
really nice.
north on the 110, and there were drivers on the southbound side of the 110
I mean,
that were pulling over.
you got to
to
buy
the
what you
emergency
have to,
lane
what you
of
can
the center
afford, right?
divider
And
because
I
they wanted to
understand
see
that.
the
I mean,
pursuit
believe me,
go
I've bought enough
Again,
cheap
you just
Chinese
wanna be
tires to
safe
know.
about it. If you keep your
It's
distance
just
and you're in a
don't
safe
expect
space
much
where
out of
you're
them,
not gonna
okay?
hurt yourself and no one else is going to get hurt. There's nothing wrong with watching, but of course you just don't want to
Right.
intervene, and you don't want to cause a
Yeah, they're
traffic
little tiny
accident
tires,
because you're trying
so-
to watch.
There's something like that. Right.
Again, eastbound 10
Starfires.
through
They're
Alhambra,
the Cooper Tire house brand.
the city of Alhambra, that is.
And they're a great bang for your buck. Seriously. Vroom vroom. Mazda. Burp incoming. Hell yeah. I feel better now. Cooper tires, to me, are
I'll widen out and show you
for
guys the backup. This is going to
the price you pay and what you get. Cooper tires are the shit.
Traffic back over there, so you see all those headlights. Those are
Especially
all
for like
folks who are
SUVs,
trying to go eastbound
trucks,
on the 10, but this pursuit
and they
is in
also
front
make
of them, and
great
so the
passenger
LAPD is running
vehicle
traffic
tires,
brakes back there
passenger
just to
car
hold
tires.
people back so they
But
don't
Kumho,
interfere
Hankook,
with this pursuit. And
Toyos,
again, this person could
also
possibly
great
be
tires.
armed, so you wouldn't want to put him in a situation where there's civilians in the way.
All right, Gary Lee, take care, my dear. Have a good night. Thanks for joining, honey. Have a good night.
So listening to the scanner.
Yeah,
they're
EOD,
still
dude.
communicating with his
It
family.
didn't really have much
in
taste
addition
to that
talking
one.
to his mom, it sounds like they have also spoken with his sister.
Dude,
And so
Mortal,
she's
I
been
just
able
now
to
put
give
that
them
together.
some,
Thank
useful
you. Yeah,
information
ironic I'm wearing a
about this
car
person.
jersey and I'm watching a car chase. And I didn't even plan that, dudes. Did not even plan that. Yeah, right. Exactly. Oh, I know. Well, yeah, and that's what I got on the Jeep, dude. But I got the Starfire, which is, like I said, the Cooper house brand, which they're just, but they're not Chinese made. They're just really good tires. So yeah, if I bet Cooper, I mean, what is it? Average tire price is like 125, 135. At least here in California for, you know, I'm going to say 17s, 16s, 17s. Mm-hmm. It is.
Still eastbound on the 10. About 10
But like
miles an hour.
Pirellis, all those, BF Goodrich, or Firestone,
We're in Alhambra. Next city coming up
Goodyear.
is,
Unless you have a
Rosemead.
high-end sports car and you have a
And
bunch
there's
of
a
money
big
to burn,
backup behind this
then
pursuit,
by all
to
means
be
get those
honest.
tires.
That eastbound
Now, if
10,
you have a
saw the
Mercedes
headlights
or
when I zoomed
a
out a moment
BMW,
ago.
something like
I'll
that,
do it again.
then you want to get Continentals.
Lots of traffic there. Behind
Again,
the
they're
pursuit.
crappy, but
If
I mean,
you're,
they have the best ride. That's
just
I
leaving,
just have to say that
wherever
though.
you are and you
If
needed
you want
to
the
get on
best
the
ride
10
out of
freeway,
your
normally
Benz
I
or
would suggest
BMW,
the
you got to
60
use the
because they do
Continentals,
run
but you're
parallel,
gonna go
and
through
the
them like
60
none
is,
other.
not too far from here, just towards south.
Yeah,
But there's
Pirellis,
also a
I would
lot of
rather
heavy
use on that
traffic
case.
on that 60 freeway. I can see it from
No,
a-
I wish it was Jay
from
Reed.
our
How you
window
doing, honey?
here.
Good to
I don't
see
know
you.
if there's an accident there, or maybe construction related. So
Dude,
that's also
Delaney,
not
this
gonna be
has
a great
become the
alternate.
turtle chase for the last 2.5
The
hours.
210 freeway is
I mean, we've been
normally not a
watching
bad
this
alternate.
20 minutes
there's
into
really
it.
no traffic on
That's
but
it.
is a
We've
little bit
we've been
out of
watching
the
this
way.
this
So
chase
Valley
since
Boulevard
like
may be
literally
your best
from the
bet
beginning.
Instead of the 10 freeway.
Yeah, Goodyears are quiet. I don't trust Firestone. Never have.
Oh, it was good you to have a Jeep route.
Yeah, those were good though. Michelin's are not necessarily.
Oh, Michelin's are great. They're just fucking expensive.
Not bad, dude. Right. Damn, I gotta go pee again. I'll be right back.
You see the cars there pulling off to the right, as I mentioned before. People just want to see this go by. And there's nothing wrong with pulling over to the right. In fact, that's what you're asked to do is move over to the right while the police pursuit moves past you. And then once it's safe to do so, you can get back on the freeway. You, of course, don't want to get involved if you don't have to. And under most circumstances, there's really no reason to. There's plenty of officers on this chase, not only from the ground, but also from the air. This is, in fact, the second police helicopter that has been over this chase because the first one ran out of fuel because this pursuit, believe it or not, has been going on for 3 hours. And if you've been joining us for the last 3 hours, we, of course, thank you for your viewership. Our chopper, News Chopper 4 Bravo, actually ran out of gas as well, or ran out of fuel because the pursuit lasted for so long, but fortunately, we were able to take over the coverage from there. And since that time, we've seen him go from the San Fernando Valley, south on the 101 freeway, to the 10 East, and that's where we find ourselves now. During that time, he also ran over a spike strip, and that was over on the 101 freeway. I believe it was somewhere between Glendale and...
Well, that's the thing, Crow. They've already
Alvarado.
deployed
I
the
think it
spike
was closer
strips,
to
man.
Glendale. And that's how he got flats on the front. So both the front driver and passenger side tires are flat. and he's almost down to the rim. I'm just waiting for
Yeah,
Sparks
I
to
know,
start
Central.
flying.
I
And you
know.
can see that he makes these maneuvers sometimes just in and out of lanes, really for no reason. I think
Well,
it's
I
just,
figured that's
the
what was
fact that he
happening.
can't really
No,
control
that
the
sucks,
vehicle
dude.
that well
No,
without those two
no, I
front
was showing the
tires.
rocket launch failure, well, landing failure, and then someone was like, "Hey, there's a chase going down in LA," because I actually started running out of things to talk about. And then I go
We're
to
now at
check up on
Delmar
Smoke and
Avenue
Scan.
on
His
the
feed
10th.
went down. I was like, "Okay, I'll pick it. I'll do it." So we've been following this for, well, about 20 minutes in, and this chase has now been going on for 3 hours and 20 minutes. And we started 20 minutes into it. So we've been pretty much covering it about as long as the police helicopters have been up. Sloppy Toppy, thank you so much for that follow, my dear. Stu Nahan. Oh, rest in peace, Stu Nahan. Yeah, nothing else is on, dude. Right. Here, hang on. Let me try and do this, Central. Why can't I? I'll do that later, dude. I'm having issues. Wait, I might be able to do it here. No, so seriously, this is totally reminiscent of the OJ chase. Uh-oh, he's slowing down, but is he going to stop? Is he going to stop? I highly doubt it. But yes, Central, I will take care of that for you. Shifty ass. I hope not, but we'll see what happens. But yes, definitely excessive force is bad, okay? And honestly, we don't want to see that. I don't want to see this dude get hurt. I don't want to see definitely any police officers get hurt. And I don't want to see any civilians get hurt. So, you know, I do hope this actually ends peacefully. I know it'd be the boring way, but, you know, obviously we're not going to have a crash. But by one, he's going to make it to Diamond Bar by 1 a.m. and he's 5 miles away. Right? Dude, right?
Back with you guys online. We, of
Right.
course, thank you for your viewership from News Chopper 4 Alpha. I'm Miliana Moreno,
Right.
along with my pilot James Pollard, continuing to bring you coverage of this slow-moving police pursuit involving the LAPD on the eastbound 10 freeway.
Dude, you know what she did?
At
She
Walnut
called
Grove
her
Avenue.
bank
So in
was on
terms of
hold for
freeways,
5
we're
minutes and
east
actually
of
came
the
back. No,
710
no, she
freeway.
was actually probably
We're
doing an
roughly
update on
in Alhambra,
on
in the
the news because it's
Rosemead area.
they were
we,
probably doing
continue
the
here eastbound
segue
on the
into
10.
the
It is a
10:30 news
pursuit
part
that
of their 10 o'clock news.
started 3 hours
No,
ago.
the
Yes,
front tires are
3
gone.
hours ago.
Well, not
It was
totally
moving
gone.
a
The
lot
beat of the
faster at
tire is still
beginning,
on
though.
there.
And,
So those
now
tires are
we
definitely
are,
holding up,
at very
but you can
slow
see there's
speeds
some
here on the
hubcap
freeway
damage.
because the driver
Yeah,
actually
run
ran
flats.
over a
Um,
spike strip, and so because of that, both of his front tires are flat.
See,
And,
what she
perhaps
said.
that is going to be what brings this to an end, or perhaps he's going to run out of gas because, again, he's been driving for 3 hours.
Radials,
This, is
man,
the
radials.
LAPD's
By the way,
77th
all tires are
Division
radials now.
in pursuit. Normally, by now, we would have seen the California
Yeah, if you
highway
need
patrol
some
take
bias
over,
plies, man, what
considering
the
the
fuck are
pursuit
you
is
racing?
on the freeway, but in this situation, we have not seen that.
Raiders.
And instead it is the LAPD who is behind the vehicle and then also running traffic brakes behind. So they try
What
to
were
keep
the other
people away
tires?
from this pursuit.
There was bias
This is
slide
a
and what?
pursuit that has gotten a lot of attention.
But
So
wasn't
a lot
there
of people have
another
tried to
tire
make their way a
before?
little closer to get
Yeah.
a personal view of the chase. And so for that reason, there are officers further
did.
down along the freeway that are trying to hold some of the vehicle traffic back.
Thank you so much, Deline. Thank you so much. Thank you for that $20 gift. Thank you so
That's the
much.
LAPD
That is
airship that
definitely
you
going
see there.
for gas, my
That's
dear.
the second one
Thank
that
you
we've
so much.
seen
You
so
are
far
epic,
today,
my
because
dear.
the first
Thank
one
you.
ran out of
Got it
fuel
right
and had to
here.
be
Thank you.
replaced by the one that is overhead now.
Yeah,
So that
I'll definitely
light that
make
you
sure
see
I don't
there
have
is
this
what's
dude's
called
problem.
The night sun. It's gonna be shining on the vehicle
Thank you
as
so
this
much.
pursuit continues. And the airship's also the one that is calling out the pursuit, so they are the
That
ones
is
that
epic. Thank you.
are notifying the ground units.
If you
what
guys
exit
would
they're
like to
coming up
donate,
to.
again, we are talking about the
And
diapers for Day Waste. We're
perhaps
just
we're
waiting for
stopping.
Baby
Let's
Waste,
see.
who is Day
he pulled over
Waste's little baby girl who was
significantly to the
just
right
born.
there, but it
Get her
looks like
second
he
round
is
of booster
now
shots, and then
back
we are going to be
on
live
the
streaming
main
from
lines
Sacramento
of the
down to
eastbound
LA,
10 freeway
and then
in that
go
number
meet
3
up
lane.
with Day Waste and go and drop off some diapers. And we even got a cool little
Good.
present also for Little Waste, who is their other daughter. We got her a big sister present too. So if you guys would like to donate, you know, obviously it's going towards the stream and going for a good cause. So I really appreciate it, guys, so much. But also a good friend of ours, LC Fly Girl, today was her first round of chemo. But you know, obviously, you know, living expenses still need to happen. And if you'd like to donate, you can go over to her page over there, LC Fly Girl, if you'd like to donate to her. I will. Definitely, I will. I'll even do a shout out. And you guys will get all the information when we get closer to the actual date, but it's obviously going to be around Valentine's, around that time. Probably the weekend after Valentine's, probably because it'll be cheaper to stay anywhere.
On what is going on. So they're telling us that the driver does have 3 flat tires. We knew he had 2 for sure, but then the third one we were kind of on the fence about, so that kind of confirms
So it's
that for
probably
us
the
there.
right rear tire
3
that's flat,
tires,
right
silver
rear,
Chevy Malibu,
and the front
a
tires are
pursuit
flat.
that started minutes
What?
after 7 o'clock, so we're looking at a chase that has been going on for about 3.5 hours at this point. They tell us that the driver, a male,
Holy
is
crap!
the only
Thank you
person
so
in
much,
the
Central.
vehicle,
Thank you
and this
so
was a
much.
pursuit that was
Holy
initiated by
crap.
the LAPD 77th
For the
Division
$25,
unit.
thank you so much. I appreciate that.
And 77th Division of the LAPD.
Holy crap, you guys
is
are
essentially
awesome.
like
Thank
the
you guys
South
so
LA
much.
section of the city. And perhaps
Thank
this
you.
is
God,
it. No,
Jesus
it's not.
Christ.
It's it's this cat and mouse
Flame,
game with the officers. He comes to
Godspeed,
a full
honey.
stop,
Shit.
and you think that's it. They
hit
get
me
out
up.
of their cars,
Okay.
and then he just keeps going.
Seriously.
So it looks like that is exactly what the situation is here. He's eastbound 10.
No, thank you
at
so much.
Rosemead Boulevard.
But if you guys even go
And
over
probably
to,
gonna stop
I'll
again
give you the
because
shout
it's what
out,
he keeps on
because
doing.
LC
He
Fly Girl
stops
is
and
here
then
on
waits for them to
Twitch.
get out of the
She
car
streams,
and then
and
hits
she
the
has
gas
awesome
one more
fucking
time. But in terms
RC
of gas,
four-wheel
we don't know
trucks.
what he
Her
started
cousin
out
does.
with, but he has
But
been driving
she's
for
live
3.5
streaming.
hours
Why didn't it?
with
oh,
a car that
sorry.
we now know has 3 flat tires.
See, Flight Girl. Sorry. Just go
We've
give her a
seen
follow,
him
guys.
use a
And then
cell
pop
phone.
into her stream and
one
say,
of
fight the good
things
fight.
that we
You
heard
know,
over the
but
police
God,
scanner
Godspeed
was
to you,
that
honey.
the
Thank you guys
authorities were
so
in
much.
communication
Central,
with
thank you
some
so
of
much
his
for that
family members
donation. Thank
who
you.
were gonna try to
Blessings.
talk to him
Deline,
and
thank you
convince
so
him
much.
to
Definitely, you
surrender.
will be getting a shout
That
out
was
as I drive
several
by
minutes
Fresno.
ago, and we haven't seen it
You
happen
guys are epic.
yet.
Thank
So,
you.
It's unclear if they were able to talk to him or if they did talk to him, how effective that conversation was, because he is still
Oh, dude.
continuing
Understand.
on the eastbound 10.
Thank you, and
And through
good
the,
luck to you in that, man.
roughly,
luck to you in
near
that.
Brist St. Gabriel area. Rosemead is another city here in
But
the
thank
area.
you. I appreciate
So
the
in terms of
donation. Thank you
freeways,
so
we're
much.
east of the 710
Seriously.
freeway. And the next freeway coming up would be the 605, but we've still got a long ways to go. That's all the way in Baldwin Park, so we've got a little ways to go.
I mean,
before we get
obviously
to the
when we get
605
closer,
freeway.
and, you know, depending on how COVID restrictions happen and everything,
So he'll have the option.
when we get down there, we'll get with,
either going
you know,
north or
obviously
south
we'll
of
be
here
in contact,
on
and
that
I am in contact
605.
with Day Waste. But I'd love to do, you know, obviously already minimum $1,000 they're getting worth of diapers and supplies. Or if they just want the fucking $1,000, that's fine with me. Okay? Because this is for them. The reason why we're doing this for Day Waste is Day Waste has donated so much towards my stream. And not only me, but streamers across all platforms. And this is my way of saying thank you. And plus, we needed a vacation. The Reverend and I, after our shop closed, our automotive shop closed after 5 years because of COVID and landlord issues.
And I should also
so
mention what the want
kind of need a
originally
vacation
was,
anyway.
which was Man
We
with
were
a
going to be
Gun.
coming up
So
Highway
he is
1.
believed to
Obviously, we're
be
going to go as far
armed,
as we can
but,
because of the
in
mudslides,
terms
but
of
then
the
we're going to
vehicle
cut
being
over to
stolen or
101
anything like
and
that
live
is
stream
not
that too.
part of the
So, I mean,
conversation.
this
It
is all going to
appears
be live
that,
stream, guys. It's going to be
he
really
is,
freaking awesome.
wanted for being in possession of a weapon at some point. It's unclear
I don't think so. No.
if he still has it on him or what
Okay.
type of
Sorry, no, the
gun that
stream
may
kind of
have
went.
been. But because there's the possibility that
You need to buy toilet paper. See what you need to do. Possibly. What happened here? Is my face still frozen? I'm moving. So we lost that feed.
And a lot of it, and they are ready for just about anything, and they can bring in resources for just about anything. Say it's not.
Yeah,
here,
I know.
although
So
that's a,
honestly,
bigger
because we're
fact
gonna
for
try and
a
get up to
standoff
Morro
situation where
Bay,
the suspect doesn't get out,
and then cut over.
say the
So
suspect
yeah, we
runs,
should
they
be
track
cutting
them
through
down, they can bring
Pismo San.
canines from
So yeah,
their agency or ask
if
for assistance from, say, the
we're willing to
sheriff's
take a
from
break
their
there
area
in
as well. But this suspect's
in
not getting
Pismo,
away. And even if he
take a
thinks
break,
it is,
have a beer,
the
have some
police
lunch,
department's
whatever.
not gonna give up,
Hell
by
yeah.
any
Yeah,
means.
we're
And
on KTLA
we're
right
still
now.
looking back,
Let me
and,
bring in the
traffic's going back as far as I can see.
nope. Go this way.
And
Nope,
that's just
go this way.
it's so unfortunate that not only is this affecting
Go that way.
these officers,
Damn
but
you.
it's affecting the flow
Wait,
of
that's where I
traffic
want
here
it.
in the Los Angeles
And then I go over
area.
here.
We just know how frustrating it can be
And
sitting on
move
the
it over.
freeway and not
There we
knowing
go.
why there's traffic ahead of us. And then to find out that it was a
Yeah,
sex
dude,
offender
Central.
or,
that
pursuit
would be
termination
outstanding,
is just so
dude.
frustrating for
That
those
would be
drivers
outstanding.
who are now going to be in hours of backup, just trying to get to their next destination as we continue eastbound on the 10.
Yes. Well, see, because we're gonna be live streaming the whole thing. So yeah, it's gonna be epic. So yeah, as soon as Baby Waste gets her second round of boosters, and then a couple days, make sure everything's all copacetic, then we're heading down. No, dude, no, I love Pismo because I remember when I was in high school and stuff, we'd go to Pismo and go hit the sand dunes. Go four-wheeling on the sand dunes. Oh, hell yeah. I used to stay right there at Pismo Coast Village, the RV park right there. Hell yeah. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Just one big loop. It would be awesome. It would be awesome. No, because I'm bringing the laptop. Like I said, I already have the, this was the newest contraption I bought. It's a headrest camera holder, heavy duty, made out of metal. Not the cheap Chinese crap, even though it's made in China. But it's not all plastic. So, dude, yeah. Probably. Ah, dude, seriously? Yeah, because then there's the little park south of it, where the monarch butterflies are at. Hell yeah. No, thank you guys so much for those, Delene and Central. Thank you guys so much for those donations. Thank you guys. Yeah, that's it. Dude, no, he's still going, man. Dude, he had to have had a full tank of gas.
Oh, definitely. And in these situations, there are teams
Grover
that,
Beach,
specialize, say there is some sort of issue with the suspect.
Because he does
crisis
have,
negotiators,
he's
defense
wanted on
negotiators
gun,
at the police department, do employ,
person with a gun,
to bring these
and
to peaceful resolutions.
so
But,
they don't
the
want to get too
officers on the
close to
ground
him,
don't know
but
what's
they want to
going
get
on
close
until
enough
the
to him.
suspect,
So that's why they haven't done the
gets in
pit
contact with
maneuver
them
or
speaks to them
get anywhere
in
near him
some
because they
way.
don't want
All
to
they can
aggravate
do,
him.
like you're saying,
So what they're
Micah,
hoping to
is,
do, his car
kind
just
of guess at
dies,
this point
so
of,
they can stop, and then they
what
can set up a
state this
barricade,
driver is in,
you know, a
and,
defensive line to
and
protect
whether they do
themselves in
need
case he
help,
does start firing,
or whether there is
or
some
waiting
sort
for
of
him to
other
crash out. But
indication
obviously,
inside
the crash
vehicle
out
or
is
some
out of the
other thing
question.
on their mind. We don't know. Only the
Just
driver
about,
vehicle knows,
Yanis,
and
it's
hopefully,
just about an everyday
if they are
occurrence
in contact with
in
someone, that
some
person
in
knows what's
some
going on,
way
and
or
we
another.
can relay that
Yeah.
to the LAPD by calling
I don't
their
know.
phone number and giving that information, so
I have
that
no
the
clue.
dispatchers can then give that to those officers on the ground and those watch commanders, so they can deploy the right strategies to help this suspect stay.
I mean, I don't know what his.
But right now we're
Yeah,
still
well,
continuing,
now the
on
police
the,
department has already
10
gotten hold of
freeway,
his mom
eastbound,
and
that
asked the mom
not
to
just
try and
where
get a
you're
hold of
seeing
him.
there,
So we
is a
believe he
little
has
off,
been in
so I'm just gonna
contact
pull
with
that
his
off
mother,
just so it doesn't confuse
who has
anyone.
tried to
But
talk
you can
him
still
out
see the
of,
speeds
you know,
about 20
talk
miles
him
an
down
hour,
out of this.
Here as we continue eastbound. And this is getting up to,
No,
near
definitely,
the
dude, Central.
we're still a
Dude,
few
yeah.
miles, it's
Stop
gonna be a while till
by,
we're
you
there,
know,
but
at least a
the
leg
605
stretch or,
freeway
you
is,
know, something. That'd be cool, dude.
down here a bit, so we're in that area of El Monte.
They're cleaning it up.
And, we're,
Oceano, I know.
slowly to
The other
east,
thing I remember
and,
about Pismo is the Birken,
this,
you know,
again,
the
just
outlets right
started,
there. Always had to hit the
down in
Birkenstock store.
77th Division, which is near
Never bought
the
anything, but always had to walk in.
110, down that way, kind of borders the 110 a little
Yeah.
bit, and it's made its way through Culver City.
It's going to be around
Wood,
Valentine's Day.
South
Again,
LA area,
Baby Waste is
all
getting
the way
her
down
second
to
round of
San
booster shots
Pedro.
here in the
It
next
started
week or
just
so.
after 7 p.m., so
The
we're
doctor
well
had to
over 3
postpone it.
hours now.
And then
its way all the way down to the
we're going to
harbor,
obviously wait a
where the
couple
110
days, make sure, you know,
You
no
see the
adverse side
area
effects
maybe
or anything
slowing
like
down a
that.
little bit to get a better
And
peek
then,
inside that front
so
window
it's
to
going to
see
be
what's
probably
going
the
on with
weekend
that suspect
after
in there.
Valentine's Day. That's
But
kind of our
then it turned
tentative
around, came back
plan
northbound,
at this point in
on the
time.
110, once it got to
Yeah,
Gampy,
dude, it's real
made
soon.
its way all the way through downtown into Hollywood. They tried to
Right
spike
on.
strip
Yeah, no,
there.
it's
It
that's what we're
was
planning is
unfortunately unsuccessful.
more than likely a
Suspect got off the
weekend thing,
freeway
but
up
it's going to
in,
be up to day waste. But it's like
just
we
north
have all the
of,
time in the world.
the Sepulveda Pass, right
So,
at the,
I mean, we'd love to meet you guys on the way.
170, turned around, went back
We would
southbound,
really
made
love
its
to meet you
way
guys on the way.
out to the 101 and the 10, where they successfully did deploy a spike strip and at least
Preferably in a
disable
public
one
area.
of those tires. But at this point, like you were saying, Mike and Cher, at these low speeds,
Hell, we'll stop at every rest area between here and LA. Wait, I know there's 3.
but
Well, wait, no,
LAPD
wait, we're
is
going
trying their
down
best
99.
and, doing
Never
all
mind,
the
we're not
safety
going down
measures they
5.
can to end this
Well, I mean,
peacefully,
99 to
and if
5.
not,
So I know there's the one on the
times
Grapevine.
on the officer's side, unfortunately, it does impact traffic. Starting to see, you know, drivers on the freeway that are stuck in this traffic.
No,
getting off and starting to
again,
use,
it's like
side
we don't even know
streets
how
to
long we're going to be
avoid
gone.
this,
I mean, we
and,
know it's going to take
that's
us a day to get
probably
down
the
there.
best route right now
We're
if
not
we
sure if
can't
we're going to try
find
and do
another freeway
the
alternative there,
diaper
because,
delivery that day or the next
almost
day.
for 3 hours,
Then we're planning
3.5
to
hours of
go
this
down to
pursuit
Orange
since we
County
first heard
for,
it, and,
you know,
rushed out here in
a
Sky
while.
5,
So it might be a 3-day
and,
trip,
there's just no end in sight.
3-4 day trip. We'll see.
And even the air units,
I mean,
they're not really calling much out or giving much information anymore, just because it's such
at least a
such
3-day.
erratic situation here on the 10 eastbound. It is also very static. In the sense that the
Crow,
same
we're
thing
still
happens over and
deciding
over.
on that,
And
if we're
can
going to
become a
do that or
problem for the
not.
officers, too, is they get used to this,
Actually, right now,
this
you know, I mean,
flow
we're
or
okay
this
right now.
rhythm of stopping and
But
starting
it would
and
be
things
obviously
like that.
nice to
They
have,
get
you know,
comfortable with that, and,
you know, have a shop
then
business
something else
open.
happens and they're surprised by it, and that could be a problem
But
too.
we're just kind of waiting to see what all kind of happens
they,
with COVID and
they
everything.
train
So
for that, and they try to think ahead and try to stay
I'm just
on
trying to give you
their
guys
toes
the
with these
biggest
situations.
picture here. But
Even
as you
here
can
in
see,
Sky 5, we've been watching this pursuit go
yeah, there we go. That way I can
for, you know,
get the
3 hours or
KTLA,
so
even
now,
though there's the
and this has
KTLA
almost
up there
become
by the
normal, these, you know,
altimeter
kind
and
of
shit.
stops and starts, and it's almost like like nothing's changed, or it's not weirding. It's
Yeah,
like,
no,
in terms of
we're looking
pursuits,
into
Maggie
that
Show,
too.
we've seen a lot together
But definitely
here,
after we do
and
the
this is very
diaper for
different
day waste
from
drive,
a normal,
you know,
evening
we'll be
pursuit.
looking into more
They're usually
of what
high
to do.
speeds and,
But we're
and
also
very
kind
nail-biting.
of wanting to
That
kind
way,
of
this
possibly
one is
make this our
nail-biting in a whole
full-time
nother
gig.
way as we are,
I mean,
at
I'm
low
on here
speeds, and
enough.
we just want to see how it ends, because we know it has
Apparently
to
you
come
guys
to an
like
end,
me
but
in
the
some
when and
respect.
how, those are the questions that we're asking, as well as the viewers at home. And
Do you
the
feel
officers
better,
on the
dude?
ground, too. Like,
God damn, I heard that
they
fart
want this
from
to
over
end,
here,
too,
dude.
just as bad as we do, and they want it to end peacefully with no one no one getting hurt. Stopping once again. We'll see what happens.
Holy crap, did somebody just donate on
and what
Cash
the
App?
officers do is they shine their
One thing I
floodlights,
don't
you
like
can
about
see
the
on
Cash App, you
the
can't really see who
A-pillars of those cars into
donated.
the windows and onto the mirrors. So the suspect is kind of blinded by him and can't see the positions of those officers as the pursuit continues. But just like we've seen multiple times before,
Thank you guys. You guys are
suspect
awesome.
stops, officers get out, get in their tactical positions of concealment and advantage, and then the suspect decides to move on. And so this is just the game we're playing here. 10 bound.
How much
eastbound,
further
coming up on
north
San
is he of
Miguel
me?
Avenue here in El Monte.
Central?
And the cat mounts game.
Wolf Nev.
We're still hearing that air unit overhead giving reports of what that suspect's doing inside the vehicle. He's still looking pretty agitated.
No, I have not.
And what he's doing right now is he's going from sitting up straight.
I have not read it.
And putting both his hands on the wheel to stopping. It looks like he's texting. He's on his phone
Cool.
right now. And
Awesome.
then off we go.
But
No
the
hands
thing
on the
is, I
steering
usually
wheel,
go live the
and,
same time
back
Nev does.
to 20-ish miles an hour here.
But
eastbound on
yeah,
the 10
no,
freeway.
dude, I'm gonna
That's one of the great
I'm gonna mod
advantages
ya.
of that air unit overhead is
and
they
then
can, have that better
yeah.
viewpoint, that better perspective, just like we do here in Sky 5. And,
well, you know, I
and
work.
provide that
You know
updated
how much
information
issues
to
I
those,
have with my
men
internet
and women
crap.
on the ground actually involved in the pursuit. You can see that unit
Me trying to
on that
stream.
on-ramp, preventing any.
No, dude, I
any
can figure out the
civilians
Discord
or-
stuff.
or,
I mean, it wouldn't be as
public from
fancy
getting
as
on the
his,
freeway,
but
as well as they're willing, or just in case they're needed to take over the pursuit, or get
you
involved
take
in some
Mondays
way,
and
say
Tuesdays
backups
off.
Needed.
Okay.
But
Wolf
this
Nev
has been
does?
the name
Okay,
of the
yeah,
game
that
for
works.
multiple hours now, and if
That's cool.
like we were talking about earlier, the best way to view this is on TV or on our app, and just staying out of the area, because you don't want to get stuck in between.
No, Central's
or
good.
even
Are you talking
just
about
around
Central,
general,
honey? No,
the termination of a pursuit, it becomes a very
I know
dangerous
Central.
dynamic situation.
Well,
But even
I
us
don't
in
know
Sky 5,
Central.
where we see this, all
I've
the
talked to him
time,
on the
we
other
get,
stream, on
sometimes
Wolf Nev's
nervous of
stream,
what's
so.
going to happen as well. So we don't want anyone getting in any danger. But we're continuing here. Again, 1, 2, 3 miles an hour eastbound, 10. And,
God, this is the
there we
slowest.
go again. That
Damn,
same
he's going
little,
that fast with
formula,
those
stop
tires.
until
This,
the units get in their positions, and then getting out. And what the officers have to think about too.
Yeah, this is his and then he
suspect
stops.
Does have a weapon. Where are they positioning their vehicles to protect themselves?
well,
Because
yeah,
if
and
they-
that's the
say
thing
you
for
have
me,
that
dude. It's
officer
kind
at
of
the top of your
become
screen over
our
at
job
HOV
too.
lanes.
I
Say
mean,
they're
but
too far out, that suspect can easily turn around
you know,
and shoot out the window at
everything
them.
that I get
So they have to
donated
be
goes
very
back
tactical
into
on
the
the
stream,
placement of their
or you know, the
vehicles
diapers for day waste. I mean,
so
we've
that,
even donated
that they protect
$100
themselves as
to
well.
LC
So
Fly
they're all
Girl.
talking about that, and,
We got the
just using all that
helmets, you
training
know,
that, our
for
officers,
the
go through to keep
protests
us
out here in
safe to
Sacramento, and we're
continue
gonna
in
take
this
them to LA
pursuit.
with us just in
CHP
case.
still talking about this every once in a while,
But anything that you guys
and
donate,
they've
it's not like,
offered to
oh,
get
I go and buy
involved.
new clothes.
However,
Oh, I
the,
go and buy whatever I want. No,
LAPD
it
said,
goes back
"Nope,
to
we've
the
been with
stream,
it this long.
or whatever you
We're
guys
gonna
want
stick with
to
it.
tell me to
Thanks
get.
for the help, and we'll let you know if we need you. This is kind of this is well out of the LA City area.
It's a
and we're in,
bestseller in Greece.
El Monte now, and it's just
Yeah, it's so
continuing on,
infuriating and irritating,
at very
both.
low rates of speed for the last 45
Yeah,
minutes.
but again, dude, they don't want him to just start
This has been the
firing.
pursuit, and we're just waiting to see
Dude,
how it ends.
Thank you, man.
The
I appreciate
traffic
that,
is
Central.
getting a little,
That's epic of you.
lighter.
And
I think,
dude, seriously,
drivers
person of your
are
caliber,
getting
I
the hint
really,
that it's best
really
to get off
appreciate
the
that. Thank
freeway.
you so much.
And so whenever there's an off ramp that's passed, we just see that off ramp fill.
Yeah,
with
I try and get
headlights
over
as
there
people
more
try to get
often,
off and
but
avoid this traffic jam that is this pursuit.
Well, that's
here
what they
on
were
the
pulling
10,
again, according to
in
the
El Monte.
KTLA. Hang on, I'm gonna keep it on here, but I'm gonna look it up on my phone, and I'll read you what it says. Huh? Dude, told you that beard's fucking epic, man.
Oh shit, that's why they can see me.
Uh huh.
Well, I can't see me on here, but I was wondering how much delay there is.
Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Central. Thank you. Thank you so much. So yeah, authorities are chasing a vehicle around. It started at 7:04. The Los Angeles Police Department started chasing a driver suspected of having a weapon, according to LAPD spokesperson Rosario Cervantes. He'll be out in the morning. Right now, I am drinking Truly Original Lemon Hard Seltzer. It's their new lemonade, which are very good. I'm actually kind of liking it better than White Claw. But I drink just about anything and everything you put in front of me. Although I'm not partial to gin or Jaeger. Yeah, well, the gang unit was after him. That's that 7th Division of what they call, or 77th Division or 7th Division. Like as in the... That's cool, dude. Yeah, I know. We're having the same problem here. Dude, it is soft. His beard is soft. Lemon liquor pop. Uh-huh. No, Jaeger with Red Bull. I've done enough of those. I'm done. Gin with Collins mix and lime. I can understand that. Bourbon. Your beard is pepper and my head is Mr. Clean mostly. That's central. That's salt and pepper, yeah. Well, the Reverend is blonde and red and some salt sprinkled in. I think I've yanked all those.
That's right. We haven't seen any indication
yeah,
of
in your goat that matches your like
door opening or window coming
cowl.
Down. The LAPD,
oh, it's gonna
has their training and they have their procedure that they follow when these pursuits come to a stop, just like they do have their training and their procedures when they're doing a pit maneuver or spike strips, and so they're going to follow that and of course adapt that to the situation.
No, I have not.
Situations like this. We've seen in
Canadian
the past,
whiskey and seltzer. Right on. There you go.
That's the right option, but we've seen in the past where maybe the officers back
big
off
leprechaun.
a little bit and we let the area
yeah, that's what he is. He's a big troll, actually. He's Norwegian, so he's a troll, not a leprechaun.
That's not the best option, and that this is the right tactic. So we have to trust our officers are doing what's best, and they know more about this than we
Damn,
will.
I've smoked way too many cigarettes tonight
more
watching this because I'm like,
information
I can't
maybe
look
they can
away.
or the situation
I can't
of
look
that
away.
suspect in the vehicle. This did start as
So
a,
he's trying to.
gang unit in this
He just
pursuit.
wants some
They are the
distance,
ones
but
that
they
started
can't
this
do
pursuit.
that because
So,
if he gets
maybe there is some
distance,
background information that we
that
just
gives them a
haven't
more
been able to
widespread of
obtain yet from talking to the
firing.
Media Relations Department, but
They
our
want
assignment
to. They
desk at
cops
KTLA
want to
is
be
doing a fantastic
closer
job of
to
getting
him
information
to
when
have a
they
more
have it.
direct line
And
to him.
this
Not
pursuit
gonna lie,
continues.
that's how it works.
Eastbound 10. I read about Peck Road.
Yeah,
with,
that was a
San
little too
Gabriel
close.
Valley,
That was a
and,
little too close.
Same thing. Stops and then speeds off a little bit again.
Yeah, and
once
it is
the
okay. Thank you for
suspect
being here.
starts
Thank
focusing
you.
on the road a little more.
We'll get you there.
This
We'll get you to
definitely
learn
isn't,
American English.
a situation like we were talking about, Cher, where those spike strips were really effective. Yes, they
Yeah,
did
right?
Tires. We've
Immortal.
seen those deflated tires, at least on that passenger side.
Get it like
front.
a John
But
Madden.
with the low speeds, that really hasn't diminished the control of the vehicle. Or
Yeah,
the
right?
ability
Makes
of
it
the
look like a
vehicle
NASCAR
to,
moonshine
so
run.
they still have power and drive.
This
And
makes
the same thing goes for
OJ's race
something
look like a
spike
NASCAR
strip or
run.
a pit maneuver. That's not the best option right now because it's going to take a lot of
yeah, pretty much
momentum
when
at full
the
speed to
tire
lose
goes
use
flat.
of that vehicle at these low rates of speed.
Seriously, when you get a flat tire,
And
you've
so
got
there
to
is a sweet
stop
spot for that. This is
immediately.
definitely not it, but
Yeah,
our
those rims
officers
are
on the ground
done.
really
The whole
well
front end
trained
is
and,
done.
they know when the
I mean,
right
if there's no
move
other
is,
front
and
end
those
damage, I'm
watch
talking
commanders
like
and
with the
supervisors
control
on the
arms
ground
and
back
the
at
CV axles
centers
and
are, watching
that
this,
stuff,
both on TV,
ball
watching the
joints,
stream, sometimes
tie
with
rods,
the
then
LAPD
it'll be
over it,
amazing. But he has
as well as
major
with
front end
all that
damage
radio
now. He's
traffic
gone too fast.
beaming,
No,
what the
Chris
next steps
Collinsworth.
are
No
for
drunk
this. So we're
uncle.
still eastbound 10.
No drunk uncle.
we're through,
We'll see what you got
Echo,
here. No, let's see.
Valley
Let's see.
Boulevard
Let's see.
area. Here in the El Monte area.
All right, ladies and
Probably
gentlemen,
about a
welcome
mile
to
or
that
so
one
from
weird
the
girl. We are
605 now,
bringing
so
you a
that's gonna be the
live
next,
Los
option for the
Angeles. Damn, I
suspect, 'cause we
fucked that
haven't
up.
seen him get off
Let me try that again.
on any surface streets, but he has
Ladies
made a
and
few freeway
gentlemen, welcome
transitions,
to
so
that
he
one
usually makes
weird
those
girl
decisions
channel. You
very,
are
very
watching
last minute.
live, happening
Stopping
right
once
before
again,
your eyes. A
and,
police chase
and then
happening in
going,
Los Angeles.
speeding up again. So
This
2
guy is a
3 miles an hour.
frickin'
This has been
moron.
the name of the game
He
for,
has been in this pursuit for
easy to
going
say,
on
coming
4
up
hours
on
now.
4
We are
hours
close
now
to that
that we've been
4-hour
covering
mark.
this pursuit from
But
605,
I don't know.
of
I mean,
this,
it's coming down
suspect
to the
who,
gas or tires.
is
I mean, he doesn't have
wanted for
many
having a
tires
weapon
left, but his
out of the
gas
corner- or,
reserves
sorry,
are
the,
gone by this
77th
point.
Division
I don't
of
care who
LAPD,
you are.
and it's made its way all the way across the Southland.
Oh, he's
Uh,
totally messing with the
At
cops.
this point, we might be out at the 57 or into the 60 by the time we get into the 11th.
Now, I
13th
have
part
to
of our
say, this
show,
has to be a
this
hardcore
evening.
Raider
The
fan.
whole
I
of these
mean,
hopefully
not
is,
like any of
to
those
have a
pussy
peaceful ending
Denver
and have that
team or
ending,
that
happen
pussy
sooner
Patriot
rather than later,
team.
so all these drivers on the road can go home. These officers can get back to their divisions, and
I'm not muted.
freeways can be cleared off for.
Hey,
for those
Slugbug's
drivers on the
messing with
road,
me.
as well as the morning traffic, which will start in just a few hours as well. And right now, what we're listening to on our police scanners
yeah.
is more officers
Damn,
responding to
dude,
this
your
pursuit
butt.
and switching out as primary.
Yeah, he's
units.
definitely not worrying
Well,
about the next
to have
few
that
months'
fresh
car
set of
payment.
eyes, those fresh nerves, as you said, Mike, take over this pursuit so that those officers are being safe, and that they aren't what's called in tunnel vision.
He's calling
bumper
Geico to
lock,
save
as I've heard
15%.
referred to, where they focus so much on the pursuit, they're forgetting about,
You know, you would think with all
the
these car
surroundings
commercials,
around
insurance
and what
commercials,
happens in the pursuit
our
ends,
insurance would be
because
free
all they
because they're
wanna
going
do
to
is
say,
stop
I'm
the
going to beat them by
vehicle,
15, I'm going to beat them by
that can
30%,
happen
so
once,
shouldn't
the
my
vehicle
insurance be
becomes kind of more
fucking
exhausted
zero by
from
now?
being in a pursuit. Even at low rates of speed, these officers
They're like, we heard that, we heard that.
with that stop and go, like every time the vehicle comes to that stop, they get out because they are ready to work with that suspect.
So if you guys would like to donate to the colonoscopy of the
it's a lot of stress on these officers because they're putting their lives.
I'm getting the
at
middle
risk
finger.
too,
He's scratching
you
his
know,
head like this.
attempting to take a man with a weapon off of the streets to protect the public.
No, farmers insurance, we covered that.
But still, slow rates of speed, 6, 7, 8 miles
Because
an
we've
hour,
seen a thing or two.
here at
Dum,
10th
dum, 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 dum.
exit
Yeah, right. They're in
51
that flying
from
V
right now,
formation. Yes, it
but
is the
we are
diamond
approaching
formation, but yes.
The 605 freeway, and we'll see if
Now
we can
Delta.
maybe stop or something does a big circle. We've seen a few circles, weird circles, as this pursuit's continued. But stopping once again, they adjust
Right.
the lights, and he kind of moseys on forward. We'll push it just for a second, see what happens.
You're just now getting the scanner
On the phone
alert.
again.
Poopery. Well, that's just shitty. Oh. Dude, that's tailgating. That cop's tailgating. Duck, duck, go. Duck, duck, goose. Yeah, although he hasn't quite tapped him on the shoulder yet. It's kind of like
Yeah,
fucking with your
nowadays,
cat.
With the technology of cars,
Run.
their battery and things like
Yeah,
that. So we just really
Zuckerburgers. How you
we don't
doing,
know the
honey?
capability of this,
Good to see you,
this
Zucker. How
what
you
looks to
doing?
me to be a Chevy
Yeah, so
sedan.
as you can see,
So
we
it
are
could
watching
quite
a
possibly
live
be
police
hybrid
chase
or
right
some
now
sort of
in
electric
Los
in that
Angeles,
sense. So,
which is approaching
what
its
used to be
4-hour
something
mark.
we saw,
We've been
large
watching this since
SUVs,
20
which,
minutes since it started
used
at
a lot of fuel,
7:05.
They have a very minute range, and they can only go so far before they run out. But nowadays, with all the eco-friendly
Dude, plenty of
vehicles we
room.
have,
Dude, he's just
that
like doing
whole
laps
name of
around
game
the
has
fucking
changed.
LA
You can
area.
base
It's
stuff on-
quite
on
hilarious,
fuel,
actually.
it
The one thing
has
I don't
much
like about
more,
KTLA, they don't give you the road
or,
maps.
you know, seeing full
So it is
situations
kind
where,
of hard to
in
see.
the middle of pursuits, suspects have gotten
I was just wondering if I
far enough
needed to
away
kick
from
it down to
ground,
800 kilobits.
units to stop,
But since it's
put
getting
10
later,
bucks of
a lot of
gas in
people
their
are
car,
dropping
and
off
keep
the
going for
internet,
a few
so.
more miles. So
Citizens
you just
arrest!
never know what's gonna
Citizens
happen,
arrest!
or, like you said, the state of the vehicle,
Chidex, how you doing, honey?
Fuel Does it not? Just start with a
Yeah,
full
no,
tank.
the guy has a
So
gun.
with far
Again,
left, we
according
don't
to
know. And
KTLA,
just as we don't know what the
around
suspect's thinking,
7:04 p.m., the Los
or
Angeles
what
Police
state that
Department
suspect's
started
in,
chasing
what
a
he's
driver
reaching
suspected
for
of
in that
having a
vehicle. You
weapon.
still see him reaching around, the vehicle quite a bit,
At this point, we
fiddling with his
are
phone.
assuming it's a gun. Now, when we first
Hard to
started
say, it's
watching
really
this
dark right
chase,
now. They'll get
it did
those
look like he
spotlights
was
on him and
loading
cool
a
off
magazine.
once again. But same theory, but
Yeah,
or
everybody's
same,
freaking nuts.
kind of situation we've seen
Yeah,
for
right?
hours. Every
Again,
time we look at
this
that-
is the
that,
area where
that
every
windshield,
news station has a
suspect,
helicopter.
is
NBC has
fidgeting
2.
around, playing with that passenger seat in some capacity, and
Yeah.
they are just really worried about that suspect having a weapon because
I do.
that is
I
what
do
they
have
stopped him
Irish
for.
roots.
So in some regard, they believe that he does have a weapon inside that vehicle, so they are taking all the precautions they can to protect themselves as well as the general public.
Actually, this has been
And
one of the
we are
better
still
camera
continuing,
views.
Eastbound 10. This is working through Garvey right now, and we are sitting right over the 605 freeway right now. So here, any moment, we'll start
Give me
to
a
see
second.
options for the suspect in terms of direction. We've been just talking about this traffic backup. I feel like this is a good spot where we can kind of show you. Miles all the way back right now.
I'm checking for the other feed because this guy is kind of. Delane, thank you for the Benny Hill, honey.
East 10, but drivers are getting off and making.
Chevy Malibu, LAPD. The lead
I mean, they all kind of
agency in
suck,
this
not gonna
pursuit.
lie.
There has been what appears to be a successful spike strip attempt, and you can see both of the left tires and the front right tire are all.
Yeah, I
flat.
have just a
Now,
little
it's not
Irish in me.
inhibiting the driving too much because of the slow speeds here, but nonetheless, it is
Yeah, right.
creating for a very tedious process.
Refresh.
Of getting this person off the road and getting him the help he needs, and of course, trying to do so while keeping everybody.
Yeah, so
safe.
you guys want this one or
Again,
KTLA?
Westbound side of the 10 freeway remains open. Eastbound side all jammed up down to
This
a
one or
halt,
the one before?
a grinding halt from East LA all the way out here to El Monte. So a dramatic situation playing out
Wallops.
on live TV here. We're going to continue to cover every second of it coming up right here on Eyewitness News at 11 o'clock.
Oh, dude, the front right tire's gone.
It's installing an update, so I guess.
Oh, so there's an update. So if you guys are having issues, if you're on your phone, check your Android updates.
Don't
There
you
is an
start.
update. Better angle?
Shooting stars, remember? All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, and there we go again.
Yeah, no.
Jeez, fucking-
Hey, Rev.
Hey, how you doing?
Central is one of the other co-hosts of Wolfnev, who I talked to
Oh, nice.
over on YouTube.
Hey.
So, yes.
Hey.
Uninstall the fart module.
I don't know. It's been bad the last couple weeks.
Yeah, right.
Well, I've been eating nothing but fast food. We finally got some normal food in this house. And
Pyrexican says hi.
Hey, what's up, Pyrexican?
Dude, man. So, yeah, he's definitely now, he is 3 minutes shy of, can I have a cigarette? 3 minutes shy of the 4-hour mark. Again, they said approximately 7:04. So you figure 7:03, 7:04, 7:05. Yeah, no, dude, we're gonna. He wants us to stop in Pismo. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, they just played the fart sound. Zucker. Delene says hi. That is your.
Hi, Delaney.
Yeah. So hopefully we are able to at least wave to you.
We are in
When we
El
go through
Monte,
Fresno.
10 freeway 605.
10 freeway in the 605. It's kind of go a little. Not really. But I know Shishma Riva and Strutafut. Which means kiss my ass and I am shitface, respectively. Drutsak. Forgot Drutsak. Well, we kind of made that one up, didn't we?
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't. No.
That's actually, I'm not going to tell you what it is. But
Mm-hmm.
we call our poop bags.
Yeah, it's what we call our poop bags. Drutsaks. Yeah, he's gone quite a ways, dude. I mean, he's...
San Gabriel now?
Yeah, dude, he's making this big old loop. No, wait, no, he's I-10 East. Yeah, he's in the East San Gabriel. San Gabriel. Damn. Okay, not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's actually really... Right.
David, it has
Not
been
a
one of the
drit
longest,
sack.
one of the most
It literally
bizarre police
translates
chases
into
we
shit
have
bag.
seen in some time. This all started
Oh, that tire's
shortly
gone.
before
I'm
7
surprised.
o'clock,
I mean,
and as
those
you
got to be
just
some high-priced
expertly
tires. But again, the fact he's going
articulated, we have
slow,
been all over
that's also
town,
saving them.
all over
But you
LA
got to
County,
realize
from
his
the
steering
South
suspension
Bay
components
all the way
are
through
fucking
South
jacked.
LA, downtown
I mean, those
San
got to be
Bernardino
expensive
Valley.
tires
We find
because
ourselves
that
now
bead
here
is still on
as
there.
he's
That's
going in the
really
San
the only thing
Gabriel
that
Valley
is saving his
in
ass.
El Monte on the eastbound side of the 10 freeway, approaching the 605. Now, as he has
You're in
made
McLean?
his way from freeway to freeway, it has snarled traffic up all night long. Again, we're going on hour number 4 of these charades with the suspect behind the wheel, believed to be armed and dangerous. And there is
Dude, I think those are
widespread
stock
belief
rims with just
that he
fucking,
may be suffering from a
hubcaps.
mental impairment. And so they are treating this
Or
very
is that the...
gingerly.
No, those are
There are
rims.
reports that he is wanted for burglary and has a history
Yeah, that is part of the...
weapons
Those are
violations,
stock
and
rims,
this was
dude.
initiated earlier this
They
evening
gotta
by
be
an
steel.
LAPD gang unit,
'Cause
and that initial
aluminum-
report also
I don't
resulted
think those are
in,
aluminum.
Belief that he is armed with a gun at this moment.
Well,
We
and that's the
don't
thing.
know
He's
any
been
of that
going this
for
speed for
certain.
the last
All we
3
have is the
hours.
information that has been trickling through the police scanners here this evening, and it has been a long and tedious chase. Now, for all of this pursuit, I should say, in the first hour, it was a very wild and high-speed chase with a lot of heart-stopping moments, going through a lot of red lights, blasting through intersections.
We welcome everybody.
And really putting a lot of lives in danger. As we
Like I said, just as
transition
long
into
as
the
it's
8 o'clock
no
hour,
hate
he
speech.
eventually
You
made
don't
his
call
way onto the
people bad
110
names.
freeway, and ever since then has
Or
been
you don't
playing
wish
the game of
anybody
cat
hurt.
and mouse.
We're all
It's been a
good.
stop-and-go pattern where he toys with the police. He seems to be enjoying the attention. There is some indication, there is evidence that he is well aware of the attention-grabbing nature of this, especially as he
Oh,
comes
he's
up
already, like,
on
pulled over
various
and tried to take
overpasses.
pictures with
There are
streamers
now
and
folks
shit.
lining up at some points with signs and their cell phones taking
Oh,
pictures.
dude, he's gonna get
looking for
fined
a
out the
viral
yin-yang.
moment.
Gray man.
And they are that routine has been continuing for the better part of the last 3 hours in a very
Not
slow
sure.
speed fashion.
Interesting.
So the driving has been fairly composed. He's been able to maintain.
Yeah, at this
pretty
point, yeah.
decent control of the vehicle.
It's the
But at some
motherfucking
point,
Eagle Double G.
he gets on the 101 freeway
Hell
in
yeah!
Hollywood, and then making his way through the
Dude,
San
total
Fernando
thug life
Valley,
right here,
turning
man.
around back through downtown.
Thank you, Delane,
There
for
does
that
appear to
bit.
have
Thank
been
you.
A successful spike strip attempt. And that's where
No.
we see those two
No,
flat
especially if he has a
tires
gun.
on
If he
the
just has a gun,
driver's
it's
side,
5 years.
as well as a flat
With
front
all the
tire
shit he's
on
been
the
pulling, going
passenger
through
side.
high
Now,
speed
as
through
far
even
as
the
we can
construction
tell,
zones
he is the
and
only
the
person
felony escaping,
inside that car,
he's looking
only
probably
the
another 5
driver
years.
that
So
we
he's looking
know
at
of.
10 years
The passenger
minimum,
seat is empty, and we
plus what
believe
other charges
that
else
the
they
back seat
want to
is
throw
empty
at
too,
him.
although we can't
So,
confirm that either. You can see the windows are up.
dude,
They're
for
pretty heavily
realsies,
tinted,
for
but every time we
realsies,
get
he
it
was
comes through
pull.
the
He
driver's
slowed
side
down and was
window,
like rolling
we
down the
see
window, yelling
somebody
out shit
who
at
is
people
very
live streaming and shit. And and there's even
and
question if
clearly,
he's even been live streaming while
in
he's driving.
Some sort of distress, without too much speculation. There is information though that he may begin.
Well,
maybe
the thing
suffering
is
from a mental impairment.
I mean,
There is
even
an
let's
effort.
say
This point
he
right
filled
now,
up at
we can tell
6:30.
you
Okay,
it does appear
let's
they
just say
are
that
looking for ways to contact
he filled
this
up with that
driver
thing.
via
If
family,
even if it's
who
just
is
gas.
reportedly
Here's another
been in
perfect
touch
picture of LA
with
right here. Everybody
authorities. So
looking
you
and
can see,
filming and shit.
More spectators coming out. They're following this. We have
Right.
messages coming in. Quite frankly, from
Oh
across
no,
the
I
country,
understand
people
that.
have been
I understand that, but
riveted
I'm
to
also
this
just
pursuit
explaining.
all
Um,
evening long. Again, we are going
But
now
yeah, it could be
well
6,
over
7 hours.
4
And the
hours
thing is,
now.
though, even if it's
We
gas,
don't
the way
know
he's been
how this
driving,
is
so
gonna
say
end,
he
but
filled
as
up at
tedious
6:30. This chase
as
started
this
at
is to
7:04.
watch, I think
Okay.
it's very important, David, to
Even
stress
those
how dangerous
these
this is,
newer
despite the
Chevys
slow
here,
speeds.
I mean, they
We've
can go
seen it
36
get to
to
some
50
very
miles
dangerous points
a
early
gallon,
on,
okay?
and
Or
we just
yeah,
don't
a gallon.
know how this is going to end. That
So
is
he
the
can last
reason,
quite a long
while it's
time.
frustrating for some viewers, it is the reason LAPD is taking every precaution
Oh yeah,
to treat the
car taste
suspect
chewers, yeah,
very, very
looky loos.
gingerly and not to agitate him too much and hopefully this comes to a peaceful end.
No, he hasn't.
And in a safe way, and they can execute a felony stop. And
Yeah,
get
it looks
this
like he
person
turned
the
off
help
his
he
headlights. He
needs.
did have his
But
hazard lights
there are
on, which was funny.
extraneous circumstances, not the least of which is the fact that he is believed to be armed and dangerous.
But he has not hit anybody that we have seen. He's come really close, but I don't think they even touched. But he has not. The biggest thing is he's caused is just a pain in the ass of holding up traffic for everybody else. But no, he hasn't hit anybody else.
Maximum range of that car is 536 miles.
536 miles is the maximum range for a Chevy Malibu. What year?
That's a 2015.
2015 Chevy Malibu. This is what we are assuming what this vehicle is.
That's the guesstimate about the year. I just
We just kind of guessing on the year by what we can tell of this. Just kind of looking. I can't. That doesn't look like a Malibu. Sorry, I'm kind of lagging just a little bit. Well, yeah. Yeah, the efficiency at 10 is shitty. It's 11 o'clock, so I don't know if 7 is 11 o'clock news or not. Yeah, it looks like an Infinity rear end, but that's the shitty part. All the cars look the same anymore. Really, after 2010, all the cars started looking the same.
saw the big old Chevy bow tie.
Yeah, but Baby Waste will be potty trained by the end of this chase.
And,
That's
we're
for
seeing
fucking
this
sure.
pattern continue, and this has been going on literally since about 8 o'clock, where he kind of speeds up to maybe 40, 50 miles per
Again,
hour
they
at
just
times,
say
but then
it's
slows
a
right back
silver
down to 10
sedan,
or 20
according to
miles per
KTLA.
hour and continues,
I'm
the
updating
game
it,
of
see if they have
cat
any
and
more
mouse.
information.
And because of the slow speed, it's played into some other sideshows, if you will. Again, as you mentioned, there was somebody along the side of the road, obviously too much time on her hands in the middle of this pandemic, had time to make a sign and got on TV. Of course, there are other folks who are lining
Hydrate.
up
High
on
contempt.
overpasses, on other streets. You saw right there, people screaming at him. And
Damn, Patriot man. Hell yeah, I got the.
I'm
drinking the Truly original lemonade right now, and
a homeless encampment fire
yeah,
along
right.
the northbound side of the
And
10
I gotta
freeway,
go pee.
which was cause for alarm, but he just kind of zipped by that, sped up a little bit, and we made our way past that situation. Then he made his way through downtown LA, which was an opportunity which we often see with some of the more savvy pursuit drivers, where they look for an opportunity to hide. He never did. He never did any of that. He just stayed on the 110 freeway, got off at the 101, and then he got on the 101 and did about 100 miles per hour through Hollywood. He zipped through Hollywood, made his way through the Cahuenga Pass, turned around at some point in there, struck that spike strip, and is now all the way back here and continuing the stop and go pattern. And it's clearly a tactic of his that he is enjoying to some degree, because every
At this
time he
point,
slows down,
I swear to
he's
God,
more
Smoke and
often than
Scan
not
has
actually
a
coming to
catheter.
stop solely for the purpose of fears of getting
No, I'm here.
LAPD
Hydrate.
to
Yes,
stop
I'm here.
with him. Every time he does that, they pop open their doors. They prepare for the felony
Yeah, dude,
stop,
and that's,
and
you know,
then he
we
starts
were
inching his way
covering a
forward,
lot of that stuff, you
going
know, and
about
I
5 to
do
10
go down
miles
to the
per
rallies
hour.
and protests
This
where I
can
feel safe,
continue
and
for
even then,
quite some
sometimes,
time. I
not
can
all the
tell
time.
you, right now, there are a
But yeah,
couple of units,
started kind of going back to
possibly
what
even
I
the
was
two units that you see
originally
right
doing
here
this stream,
that are running low on
and
fuel.
kind
It's
of
not
bringing
the
you guys
first
this
time we've
stuff.
seen that in the
Now,
course of this pursuit,
again,
and they are
for you
swapping out
just
units
joining,
as we
I've been
speak.
collecting
So
donations
you've
for
got a
diapers for
package
Day
of
Waste.
4
Day Waste just had a baby
units in
girl
pursuit
a
here.
couple weeks
There
ago,
is
and Day
another
Waste
team
has donated
that's
not
basically
so much
handling the
just to
traffic
me, but
situation. I
to just
believe
about,
those are made up of
well,
mostly
a lot of
CHP
streamers across all
officers
platforms.
that are generally
And so this is
creating
our
that
thank you to
traffic
Day
break,
Waste, and
keeping
we're
the
going to be
public
live
at bay,
streaming from
keeping
Sacramento
those
down to
motorists
LA,
safe, and preventing
deliver that,
anybody
and then
from
we're going to do some
flying past
IRL
this
stuff, come
pursuit.
up
They're
1
also
to
getting
101,
ahead of the
you know,
pursuit
where the mud
and
slides
blocking
are.
off various entrance
But if you'd
ramps
like to donate,
and
hun,
preventing
or
anybody
you'd
from
just
getting
like to
in the
support the
crossfire
stream,
as well.
of
We don't
course,
wanna
hit
see
that
anybody
follow button.
hurt, and you
Minimum,
have some
hit the
bystanders
follow
here,
button.
and so
If you can
they
subscribe,
have the
great.
luxury,
Or if you'd like to
because of the
donate,
slow speeds here,
here's
they have the
more
luxury
information about that.
of
Thank you so
employing
much.
all
I
of those
appreciate it.
tactics and trying to keep everybody safe. But it's also allowing
Yeah,
a lot of
Sacramento,
other folks who
baby.
have been
We're in Sacramento,
watching
honey.
this pursuit online
Yeah,
giving
no,
them the opportunity
we
to
film
come
at the
out
Capitol.
and try and
I'm not
be part of a viral
Antifa. I'm
moment.
not
As you can
BLM.
see
I'm
here,
not Proud
that
Boys. I'm
slow
not
speed
Patriot.
pursuit
I'm a
is
freaking
continuing
American,
here
okay? I
along
film
the
from what
eastbound
side I feel
side
safe on, which
of
is
the
usually
10
behind the
freeway at
cops.
La Puente.
Yuba City, right on, man. Right on. Dude. Gotta come down here. I'm not heading up there in the summer. It's just too freaking hot. I mean, it's hotter up there than it is here in Sacramento. You thinker, thank you so much for that follow. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. But Patriot Man, come on down here. We'll go to Zebra Club or, Zebra Bar. Hell yeah. I still got to get up near the foothills, go see Rival Beaumont. I'm not Boogaloo. Oh my God, dude.
And as the speed has fluctuated, so has the
Dude,
driving
exactly.
behavior, and so
Well, you
has
guys
the
remember
behavior of literally the
there's
driver
still
behind
the
wheel.
solidarity
What
for
we were
India,
able
the
to
Indian
get a
farmers.
really good view of him early
Remember
on in
that
the pursuit
when we
he was
were,
doing
about 2
ridiculous
months
speeds.
ago
I mean,
now,
like 60,
when they drove by and all that
75
fun
miles per
stuff.
hour
Yeah,
on
about
surface
almost
streets
month and a
through
half ago.
Inglewood and up through
Yeah,
Crenshaw.
that's where all those
He
farmers
was
and stuff,
very
that's
animated,
where they all
clearly very
came from.
agitated, appeared
Pretty
to
much.
be very restless, reaching for something
Oh,
in the
dude,
glove
no,
compartment,
Tracker.
reaching
How you
under
doing,
the
by the way? Good to
passenger
see you.
seat.
No,
He
this
almost
dude is
appeared
putting
be
OJ
dancing
to
in
shame.
the driver's seat at some points, and then as we transitioned into the and he got onto the
Oh,
freeway,
bless your
you
wife,
started
honey.
to see a little bit of a different demeanor, not quite as much animation,
Oh,
not quite as
damn,
much
look at
movement,
the backup.
more of a
Jesus
slow-speed driver,
Christ.
if you will. So he seems to be
Rancho Cucamonga Cracker Killer. See, you didn't even put in the Rancho part, and I knew the Rancho part. Come on, it's a 2018 Malibu. In and out, hells yeah.
Turn the windshield wipers on and off.
Yeah, dude, right? Because
All
I'd be
part of
pissing
this
like crazy right
charade,
now.
whether he's doing it for the
Dude.
enjoyment and the attention,
In and out. I want
or
some freaking
whether
in and out.
he is an out-of-body experience. It is
Yeah,
really
Willie's is
anybody's
closer.
guess. We just don't know the particulars here, but clearly somebody very unstable behind the wheel. I think
Mike
it's safe to say
Lindell is
that,
just getting
and
screwed
somebody
over
who is
left and right. The My
dangerous,
Pillow guy.
when we
That
consider the rap
sucks.
sheet that they believe they are dealing with here,
So the guy in
according
the
to
car,
FAQ.
double animal style. According to KTLA, this chase actually started around 7:04 this evening, and we've been following it about 20 minutes into the chase. But he was being watched. Hang on. Around 7:04, the Los Angeles Police Department started chasing a driver suspected of having a weapon, according to LAPD spokesperson Rosario Cervantes. So that's all we have of the news of what his reasoning is. We don't know if he's wanted for a warrant. Newsmax is out too. Animal style fries. Dude, animal style fries 100%. You cannot forget the animal style fries, or it's just freaking sacrilege. That's cool. At least they're honoring it. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, the 8x8, dude, you're freaking insane, dude. That's just you're asking for trouble. Yeah, internet's kind of being a little slow. I see that. Oh, now I got it. No, it's okay, dude. What is it? 11:15 here on the Pacific Coast, so here in Cali. So, yeah, we're all a little yeah, that's a heart attack, dude.
Right. Like I said, at one point he was doing about 100 miles per hour through Hollywood, and then came the spike strip. But it's important to
So
reiterate
he's
the spike
obviously,
strip didn't come until about 3
they
hours
have an 11 o'clock
into the
news on
pursuit, 2.5,
ABC
3
7.
hours
So
into the
he is
pursuit before they
talking to
finally
the
employed
newsroom.
that spike strip,
Protein style?
tactic,
Yep.
Which, by the way, they had plenty
Haven't
of
done the
opportunity
chilies.
early on, but the go-ahead wasn't given until much later on. If he tries to speed up now, well, we will see those tires really start to shred and start to come apart on him. But right now, while it was a successful spike attempt, and we now have 3 flat tires that we're dealing with. As long as
They
he's
just
going
don't
this slow,
understand
it's not
humor.
exactly inhibiting
That's the
his
thing.
driving. He's
They
just
don't
able
understand
to
the difference
continue the
between
slow
actually
grade
giving
down
news
that
and being
freeway
funny
here.
about
So
it and then
the
actually
spike strip,
bringing
while
up
it
a
was
good
effective,
conversation. That's the problem.
as long as he's going this speed,
Anal
really
clogger.
doesn't change the game a whole lot. He can continue this, what I think he is treating as a game with law enforcement for still some time
I mean,
to come, all depending on how much
I'm
gas
even
he's got
nervous
left
about
in the
talking
tank.
about some
As I
stuff.
mentioned
Not
a
even
minute
gonna
ago,
lie, because
these
there's
law
just some
enforcement
stuff I'm like,
officers,
do I really want
LAPDs,
to go into
I
that?
believe still 77th Division or maybe other divisions at this point. We've seen participation.
Dude, that one
from
cop
Hollywood
is
Division,
right up
Good
his ass.
Harbor Division.
Ooh,
This
you
has
got some
really
blue
covered the
dream.
entire city.
Ooh,
I would
lucky
imagine
you.
there are still some original
I'm trying to remember
officers
what this one
in the
was that I
proximity
got.
here, but they are running low on fuel. They are being replaced out. Same thing for the helicopters. This is now, I believe, we're on the third
Rockstar?
helicopter hovering over this pursuit. So they are taking turns
ROCSTAR?
refueling as well. That is a luxury that the driver of that car does not have.
Yeah,
So
you guys.
he is on borrowed
But that's
time
the
at this
thing.
point. He's not expending
You guys
a
don't
large
open the
amount of
envelope.
fuel, especially in an economy car like that at these speeds. You know, it's hard to calculate.
Okay, so
but suffice it to say,
46
he could probably
combined,
take this
and it's a
for another couple of
2018 Malibu
I
is
would
what we
imagine,
said?
depending on how much he started with. That's information that we don't know. Certainly something LAPD was probably hoping he would run out of fuel a few hours ago.
Well, you're always going to have people in chat that are going to, you know, it's like, okay, guys, I know it, you and I know it, but damn it. Yeah, I have to fight that with my chat sometimes, but... Oh, is that how many I have watching? Hells yeah. No! What the... Fuck you, ABC 7.
Oh, no. What? I was watching it. Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Ugh. Right. He's gonna have a stampede of pissed off motorists. Oh, come on. Don't fuck with me right now.
Situation. Could the suspect speed off and crash? We don't know. And in these
I got it.
situations, unlike you know,
I got
high-speed
it.
pursuit where you
So this
just
is,
assume, like,
via
the suspect's
KTLA.
gonna crash into something or something like that's going to happen. There's just a whole different set of variables here in this extremely
Facebook
slow
gives
speed
me too many
pursuit,
shits on the
where,
computer.
just like in this situation, vehicle stops. units get in
They're
their
like, go to the
position
KTLA
go
Facebook
into
page, and
that-
I'm like,
that
yeah, but
termination
going through
mode, and
Facebook on
the
this
suspect
computer
speeds up a little
and
bit.
trying to watch
Then
the
again, I'm
videos,
gonna
it
zoom in
just
a little bit,
no,
see if
it
we
does
can
not
see
like
anything
me.
else through that driver's vehicle. It looks like the suspect is looking down kind of at the floorboard. Not sure what he's kind of leaning on the steering wheel almost.
Every once in a while,
steering
I
the
do
vehicle
Central,
with
but
his
not
shoulder,
as
and now you got
bad,
that turn signal
because
on.
we shut
Really
that shit down
hard
really
to say
quick.
what's going on in
Or
there.
if, you know, I've had
but
them
you
say,
can-
you know,
can
in a
bet that
video
that
game,
area
you know,
overhead
obviously
has,
being sarcastic
better
about
eyes
it.
on than we do with their infrared
But there's
vision,
some, and it's just like,
then we've got night
dude,
sun,
really?
kinda
Did you
shining that
really?
light in there, lighting up the way for that suspect, letting others know ahead of it that this is coming.
Yeah, that's
And
pretty much
then
the sound
back
that's
up
coming out of the
behind
Reverend's butt.
Just to talk about the
Whack.
traffic, it's shortened quite a bit. We were looking at like 3 or 4 miles of traffic earlier. We're down to about maybe a mile or so now. People
Yeah, he's all the way in
use
West
the 605
Covina.
to their
Yeah, so
advantage
he's
to,
like done
take
this whole
alternates,
loop
go down to 60 or up to the
around
210.
Los Angeles
But here we
proper,
go again.
and then heading
Suspect
out
stops.
into West Covina on
Officers
10.
get out of the vehicles.
Um,
And I'm going to send it back down to you for just a second so I can adjust our microwave.
Wait, he's on a
And,
surface?
I'll
No,
be
I
right
think
back
it's
with
just
you.
confused. His, well, no, because it says he's at West Garvey Avenue and Mossberg, and I know that's not right.
Well, that's the closest intersection is not part of the freeway.
Yeah.
That's 10.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, right, Zucker, right? He's going the distance. He's looking for weed. He's all alone in his time of need. When the Flutog races. Oh my god, the Flutogs. I love those, man. The Red Bull Flutogs. Hell yeah. There ain't no winner in this one. Well, and this is honestly where the police get kind of nervous because they're like, is this guy going to, out of desperation, is he looking for, unfortunately, is he looking for the suicide by cop? God, I hope not. Or is he just going to be out of desperation, maybe commit suicide? God, I hope not. Or is he going to be in desperation where he's going to try and shoot anything and everything out in a blaze of glory? Possibly. Or is he just going to finally give up? Yeah. Right. Dude, right? Well, that's not good on the freaking door hinges or the, you know, because the car is moving. It does put stress on the car when that door is open. Well, yeah, it's a front wheel drive, so he's probably slipping on those rims and he's causing nice deep grooves in that road, so they're going to fine him for that. Which we all know is never going to get paid. Yeah, now they're just leaving the doors open. They're like, fuck it. Yeah, see, he's taken off. So I'm going to venture to guess he at least filled up. So 2018 Malibu, 46 combined. But how big is the tank? Oh, dude. Yeah, no, that was out here in Vacaville. They had him. They arrested him. That was some bullshit right there. So if you guys didn't hear, there was a dude, he started live streaming, had a gun in his hand, and there's 2 dead chicks in this apartment.
Okay, thank you.
And he ended up barricading himself. Cops came over, barricaded himself, and took him out. I mean, alive. So, yeah, this is, dude. Cruising range 370 miles.
Well, see, that sounds more realistic.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
Yeah, dude. Freaking crazy.
there's a fucking diesel, 40 miles a gallon.
Yeah. So 370 cruising, but with all his little stops.
Well, and as fucked up as that car is.
And as fucked up as car is, he could still probably get around 450 though.
No, it's 3.
No, I mean 250.
That's for sure.
But
you
he's
can
only
see
gone about
just,
50
like, how
miles
this
in the loop,
continues to
plus
go back
this
and
way,
forth
that
with
way.
the
So he's
LAPD
only
and
gone
the
about
suspects stopping.
120
There's
miles,
units
I'm
of
going to
LAPD,
venture to guess.
Not even closing their doors all the way anymore. They just
Maybe
assume that this is gonna happen
175,
over and
so
over.
he
Just
still
keep that
has
door
gas
slightly
if he
open.
filled up.
And that following online, looking out my window here in Sky 5.
Yeah, that's
and
what he
just,
keeps doing is a right-hand turn.
You know, a few hundred feet ahead, there's another group of people standing on the side of the freeway.
Yet,
trying
dude,
to get
he's
their-
wasting
their,
everyone's
their
time.
shot
What a
to
clown,
take
but yet
a
here we
photo
are
or
watching
video
him.
or whatever they're doing to experience
Just
this
stating facts,
event.
Zuckerbergers.
But that's just so dangerous, and it's better.
Thank
to
you guys
stay at
all
home,
for
watch
the
it on
56
TV or watch it
56 of
online,
you watching.
and,
Thank you
you know,
guys so
talk
much. I
about
am
your
that one
friends.
weird girl
Talk
out
about
of
this with your
Sacramento,
friends at home, rather
California.
than
This is
putting
live
yourself in
happening right
harm's
now.
way, because if this ended
We're
right
already
here,
4 hours
those
and
people standing
20
there right on the
some
side of
odd
the
minutes
freeway are in
into
the
this
line of
chase.
fire,
We came in about
and
20
now
minutes into this chase.
officers
So
not
we
only
got it
have
pretty
to
much from
worry
the
about,
beginning.
apprehending the suspect,
They
but
are
have to worry about those lives as
try to
well.
pull him
Which puts a whole
with
nother
a
level of
weapons
stress on those officers who
person with a
already are in
weapon.
stressful,
They try to pull
pursuit
him over.
situation with, not knowing
Started
who's,
chasing this
sleeping
driver
with that
suspected
suspect
of
inside the
having a
vehicle.
weapon.
It's been
So
so erratic for,
that's all the
now
information we
over
have.
4 hours,
Deline, thank you so much for those
going
500 bits.
to,
Thank you guys so
almost
much.
4.5
You guys are
hours
killing
now.
it. Thank you
Back
guys so
stop
much. And
here,
thank you guys
10
for those
eastbound.
PayPal
We are
cash
in the
apps.
West Covina
You guys
area
are epic.
now.
And again, guys,
Still
if you would
just
still
slowly
like to
creeping
donate
along,
to
10
the
miles
Diapers
an
for
hour.
Day Waste Fund,
Traffic
or
still
if you
going
just
back
like to
about a
contribute
mile,
in
mile and
general
a
to our
half.
stream,
It's being held
here,
back by, officers
you
of
can
the
most certainly
highway
do that. Just
patrol
click on one of
about
those
a
links.
quarter,
Yeah,
half mile
the
back from
Cash App
from
one
the pursuit
didn't
itself,
click
just to keep those
because of the
drivers
dollar
at a safe
sign.
distance.
It's kind of weird.
But,
So just
not only
highlight
is
that,
frustrating
put that
for the
in
officers
your
on the ground who, just
in your
wanna move
browser
on with their
if you'd like.
normal,
I appreciate it
responsibilities
so
of
much.
their
I mean,
night,
so far
and
now
take this
we have
suspect
raised
into
close to
custody. They'll control their
$1,300
areas
for
that
the diapers
they
for Dayways
invest
Fun.
so
You guys
much
are
time
fucking
into,
epic.
but
Really,
it's
you
very
guys are
frustrating
epic.
for those drivers on the road, as well.
But we'll be doing the live stream from
we
Sacramento
continue
to
watch,
California.
see, how this pursuit might come
Zuckerbergers,
to an end. The
Zach,
site strips used,
Zuckerbergers, thank you for those 100 bits. But yes, we're going to be
those
live streaming
unfortunately
from
weren't
Sacramento
too
to
effective just
LA.
because of the slow speeds. They'll
That's
push it
right,
on the
live
vehicle
streaming
just a
in the
little bit. You
car,
can see that
all the way
suspect
down there.
fiddling with their phone,
I'm going to
but
show you
that
guys
driver
the
or that
the
passenger
delivery
side
of the
tire,
diapers
you
and
can
of
see
the
how it's a
supplies.
little bit
Then
off.
we're going to do a little
That's due
IRL,
to,
come
that
back
being
up
a
Highway
flat
1,
tire, but those
101,
spike strips,
live
those
streaming again
strips
where we
have
can,
spikes
obviously,
that are
because
hollow,
we're going to
and they
lose
just take
signal.
a
It's
chunk
going to
of the
happen.
tire out when you drive over 'em, and
But
they
yeah,
start
guys,
letting that
tune
air
in.
out.
That's going to be
And,
happening
the vehicle goes,
probably the week
high enough
after
speeds, we're getting up into the 20s now. You can
Valentine's
see
Day,
that
because it'll be
tire
cheaper
begin
to get a hotel room and stuff.
degrade because it's not without air in it, and then that makes the vehicle a lot harder to control. But at these low speeds, it doesn't have quite the same punch. With,
No, we're going to come back up.
with,
We're coming back up
terminating
101.
pursuits in a quick
So we're
fashion.
going down
You
99
see
to
the
5,
side street traffic
and
there on
then
that
up
that,
101 to
the
1,
side street
then
there
back
is
over to
moving way
101.
faster than this pursuit, that's just how this night's gone. It's the clearest I've seen the 10 in a very long time.
Thanks, Kim
but
Tit.
it's
Thank you
unfortunately not
for
a
letting
good
us
reason.
know.
It's
Thank
just
you.
because we're so slow and they're having to hold so
Did you get
much
the toilet
traffic
paper with you?
to safely keep the public safe from this pursuit. We've seen the strategy of those officers change a little bit. We were talking about it earlier. Staying in a safe situation to where
All right, cool.
that suspects, we do believe from what the LAPD has told us, it does have a weapon. So they don't want to put themselves in a situation where the suspect could shoot out their window and hit.
No, I actually
kind of
have to rearrange the bathroom a little bit because the toilet paper is, you know, because we're in a studio apartment. And so the toilet paper is actually in a box on the outside of the bathroom. So if you forget, it's a waddle.
As well as you have the night sun over it as well. That air unit calling out.
Oh,
what that suspect's
dude.
doing
Well,
inside the vehicle.
either way,
And,
man. Either way.
You can imagine. We don't talk about it often, but those dispatchers are hard at work back at the communication center, still trying to figure out whatever information they can about what's going on in that vehicle. They're also coordinating with all the other agencies, talking to other dispatchers, coordinating with them to get assistance for these officers that have been in this pursuit for so many hours, so far out in the pursuit. And it's just, there's so much to do about this thing, as well as to apprehend the suspect here, eastbound 10. In the West
I like that one.
Covina
That
area.
one's fun.
Thank
you, Delene.
I believe there's a Sunset Avenue out here that we just passed, and we're just working our way to the west. And soon enough, we will be.
Wow, that
east,
actually took a lot out of me.
Covina proper.
Thank you, Central.
Into the Chino Hills, Pomona area.
Right.
If
I know.
continues,
Like, fine.
as
Get
it-
off
as
the
it has
freeway
been
with the
for
right
last 4
blinker,
hours,
dude.
Very low rates of speed. Sticking to the freeways.
Closet
until,
sharks.
there's a- At this point, there is
Remember that game, California Dreamin'? You know, where you were, you know, you played, you know, the hacky sack, or you were surfing. And California Games, that's it. California Games.
You can imagine.
Yeah, right.
the patience that these
And then the
officers have to
shark
have
came
here
out when you
around
were
to,
like surfing if you got too
continue to
good.
follow this and,
Hydrate.
and stay vigilant because it's easy to get comfortable
Fish and
with,
Eddie, good to
the
see you, hun.
speeds and what's going on, and then if something changes,
Right.
the officers
Just
out of whack a little bit because they weren't expecting
they're
it.
coming
So they
up.
always have to be
Da-na,
ready for that
da-na,
on their
na-na,
toes,
na-na, na.
and be prepping for a few steps ahead, but not only just a few steps ahead, but a
Yeah,
few
we're
different
we're
steps
hitting
ahead,
that
depending
4.5 hour
on
mark
which
here
direction
in
the
just a few
situation
minutes.
goes.
This is
And,
insane, people.
I can speak for myself up here in Sky 5, and I'm sure it's the same for you
Dude,
guys
right?
in the studio as well as those at
Right?
home. We are all just sitting on the edge of our seats, waiting to see how this.
We're all sitting on the edge of our
make way
seats.
into
Of course we are.
Eastbound on the 10 at 2 miles an
Dude,
hour.
or he's high or
I
something,
wish I
because
would've
in the
stepped out of you.
when we first came in, you see him reach in the back of the car and it looked like he was loading a gun or a magazine or something in his lap. But that's when he first started like really doing the slow down bits, is when he was fidgeting around in the car and stuff and on his phone, and it was weird. Dude, actually, it kind of looked like that. I'm not going to lie, Contempt. Well, that too, sucker. Well, dude, right? Right? Clarence? Clarence? Yeah. Tracker. Well, dude, back in the 90s. Dude, Slugbug, you're right. Speaking of getting high. No, I know, right? I know. Oh, dude, and these are only small ones, man. These are only the small little burps, guys. Oh, and then we got gas. Well, the Rev has the farts going. Not me tonight, amazingly. Yeah, I do, huh? Even the freaking broadcaster's like, the dude in the helicopter's like, what do I fucking say? What do I freaking do? Oh, dude, right? Right, Tracker? You've even said holy shit. Dude, he's had that blinker on for I don't know how long. Yeah, think? It's like, I'm going this way, but the car's still going that way. And that one, there's cars on the side. They're just like, da, da, da. Dude, right? She's just trying to get to the church, even though services were a couple days ago. Oh, nope. He's not sure where he wants to go. Dude, I think he is for all of us. It's like, are you getting off? Or are you going on the freeway? Stay on. My creation. Thank you so much for that follow. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. Won't let him in. Yeah, and they're like 30 car lengths back and they won't let him in? What the hell? 128 counts of improper use of blinker. Right lane. No, left lane. Dude, right? I think he just knows he's screwed at this point. Honestly, I think he just knows he's screwed. And unfortunately, that's not a good sign. Typically. But that could also be, the police were telling the mom to try and get a hold of him. We do not know if he has been actually in contact with his mother or not. He's obviously been on the phone with somebody, but one owner car. Yeah, dude, I've already pissed like 4 or 5 times, dude. You're not going to miss anything. Just turn your sound up. Just turn your sound up. I know, right, Slugbug? Or is he thinking he's going to get away? Oh, yeah, right. Rage wasting. Mm-hmm. Dude, it's one or the two, or, yeah. Zucker, exactly. He's just enjoying it. He's already fucked. He's just enjoying it at this point. He's like, fucking A. Don't give a shit. Dude, that's what I'm surprised a CV joint hasn't popped, or definitely a one of the tie rods. Grab a bottle. Go pee pee. But I mean, whatever tires he's using, man, they're not the cheap ones, because those beads again still look like they're on the rim. He's just waiting for breakfast to be served in jail. Well, he can get that right now. Well, yeah, it's still a little early, so he's probably not going to eat until 5:36 in the morning, depending on how quickly they get him processed. He might not eat. At this point, he's going to be lucky if he gets lunch or dinner. Might get a snack. Hope he's wearing a mask. Yeah, this is insane. I mean, we're over the 4.5 hour mark. Definitely 100%. Is he gonna try and do a U-turn to get off the freeway? Dude, I know. I'm kind of hungry myself. I know we were talking about In-N-Out earlier, and I'm like, oh. But I got pastrami in the fridge. Cowboy Judo, how the hell have you been, dude? It's been a while. This is in Los Angeles. Dude's been running for about 4.5 hours. LAPD started the chase, suspected of having a gun or a weapon. And so again, it's been going on for 4.5 hours, over 4.5 hours. We've been in it since like the beginning, since there has been video feed up. We've been in it like 20 minutes when it started. Right? I mean, come on. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There was that In-N-Out. I know. Yeah, they're at the Covina Auto Mall, Auto Plaza. Yeah. Dude, I know that In-N-Out. I've eaten at that In-N-Out, dude. It's like, dude, at this point, he's going to make the next show that they have at DeVore in 2022. I'm thinking he has about another 100 at minimum, or if he filled up, if he honestly filled up, I'm going to say he has about 120 miles to go. If he filled up. Yep. LA. He actually did the perfect loop down the 10, the 110. I mean, he did the quintessential loop around LA proper, and now he's headed eastbound on 10, going through West Covina at the West Covina Auto Plaza. St. Big Frank, thank you, sir. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Mexico. No. God damn it. No. Yeah, right? Taser Quick, thank you so much for that follow.
This type of a spectacle, and it's obviously for a good reason, as we've been saying. There is a very real danger to the
went
public
down
here,
for
and hopefully
fuel.
It ends as safely as it's been progressing here in the last several hours.
As far as I know,
hopefully,
they
when
are.
it's all said and done, nobody gets hurt, David.
Right. Okay, so you've got to move out of there and safely refuel.
Yeah,
Boy, this guy's just starting to get a little bit squirrely, too, right at that moment. But we'll be back. Chris, you've done a great job today. It's been a long night. Good luck refueling.
Damn it. He's got to go fucking refuel. Come on, NBC. Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
Working the assignment desk right now.
Yes.
The question
Yes.
is about the fuel situation.
Yes.
And how much fuel this car can hold. The Chevy Malibu, 15.8 gallons. And
Oh, yes,
at that
I
rate,
am
it's still
good.
going to have quite a few miles to go.
Dude, this guy
because
just
of the
sounds
rate of
tired. So
speed.
remember how
If
it
you
was the
think
chick
about it,
before?
traveling,
They're able to
at
rotate
times, or most of this pursuit
the
at this
helicopters
rate of
out and
speed,
switch
anywhere
switch
between,
feeds like that.
1 mile
So
an
the
hour
chick is
and
out
maybe 20
refueling
miles an
while
hour,
he's back
but
up in the air.
mostly, below 10 miles an hour for a majority of this
Fuck
pursuit.
Fox.
Reached high speeds.
We're sticking with
on surface
NBC's,
streets of about at one
ABC and
point 90
KTLA.
miles an hour, but really
I just
averaged
forgot about
about
Fox 11.
50 miles an hour, maybe up to 60 miles an hour at times on surface streets, and then a short burst of speed on the freeway, on the 110 freeway, on the 101 freeway, up to 90 miles an hour, but then the rest of the time at a slow rate of speed. So given that those averages and those numbers, it's likely that the driver still has fuel to go. The question is, look at those tires. In fact,
Gas or fuel or tires, boys. Fuel or tires, just like a NASCAR race or any other type of race that goes round and round or boom, 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 or
whether the driver wants to go
it comes down to
fast or
fuel
not,
and tires.
he's not
There you
gonna have
go.
Very much control. You can see at this point,
Fox
he's just
viewing
kinda leaving
positions.
in that lane because there's just no tread anymore
Yes,
on that front tire.
I know Married with Children.
It's
Come
gone
on.
down to the rim, and it will just continue to wear out as this pursuit.
Dude,
goes
Delene,
on
so
and
am
on.
I,
You'll
dude.
see,
It's just the fact that we were
little
able to
puffs
catch
of
this.
smoke coming off
And
from the rims, and that's
when
just
I
the,
started showing
rims
it,
grinding on
before
the
I showed
asphalt out
showing
here,
it,
the,
I actually went to smoke and
freeway,
scan. He
and,
went
it'll
down.
just
He
continue
actually
to
had some
wear
technical
down
difficulties
the
with the
remaining
sound and
tread
shit, so
on
he
those
had to reboot. So
tops
I ended up
tires.
just
So,
going, okay, I'll do it.
It's going to be
So
very
this
interesting
is
to see
where
how
we're
this
at.
eventually ends. The spike strip that was eventually used.
Dude, it's going to be the
pursuit
chronic,
was,
dude. They got the
successful.
chronic
Obviously,
in there.
they
They better be
earlier
blasting the
on in
chronic.
the pursuit, they talked about the pit maneuver, but they were concerned about the driver being armed and didn't want to put anybody
Yeah,
in
he's had
jeopardy,
the hazards on
especially
for a
those
while
officers
now.
That they spun him out, and he was facing.
But we thought it was
into
just the blinker.
officers.
But yeah,
That
you're
would
right.
definitely, jeopardize those
But he
officers.
didn't
So
hit anything.
for
He hasn't
safety's
hit a
sake, they
thing.
have
So
been very
obviously the
patient
light's just out.
and working
Or
with
that
the
tire
California
took
Highway
out
Patrol that's
electrical
been
on that
assisting
side.
as much as they can,
My
but it's
creation.
been,
Thank you so much for the 100
LAPD
bits.
the
I
whole
very
time in
much
this
appreciate
pursuit
that. Thank you
with,
so
the
much.
California Highway Patrol assisting them.
Yeah,
whenever
the
they
passenger
can.
rear. Yeah, the only full inflated tire apparently is the left rear tire. And again, this chase is now entering the. God, we're only about 20 minutes away from the
Listening
5
now
hour
to
mark.
the California Highway Patrol.
Yeah, that's true
following
too. I mean,
the trail of this
it is a
pursuit. Look at
Chevy,
that
so.
bridge there. We have people coming out onto the bridge to watch the chase go underneath, but they're following the.
They're trying to get that up close.
Lead here, the California Highway Patrol is. They're following the pack. Behind,
Hey, Barry.
in case
Good
the
to see
car
you.
comes to a
Just,
stop, in case it stalls
we
or-
actually
or
started
there
off
for assistance.
showing the
Whatever
rocket
the
launch
LAPD
failure
needs.
today.
But definitely,
And then I
out
started
of
talking,
LAPD's
ran out of
jurisdiction, but
something to
they're gonna
say, and
be
then
in it to
somebody's
the
all,
very
hey, look,
end
there's a chase on.
as, they
So this
try
is
to
live.
get
We're
this
approaching the
driver
5 hour
into
mark.
custody.
We've been covering this since about 20
And
minutes
hopefully it
into
all
the
ends
chase. So
peacefully.
very,
But
I
as
mean,
far as
pretty much
the,
the
traffic
beginning.
goes, I'm going to leave the pursuit for just a second. I'll keep the lights shut there,
right, Judah?
and it will look at that backup once again. There's the traffic break there, and it just continues on and on and on all the way back.
Look at
into
that
West
line of
Covina
traffic. You
and
see that
beyond.
white
You see
line in the middle of your
the,
screen? That's the
headlights
traffic
there
backup.
coming at us. That's the backup caused on the 10th of this
Right.
pursuit. So back into the pursuit itself.
Apparently, it's
We are
possible
watching the,
it is a
night sunlight of the
2018
helicopter.
Chevy
Speaking of helicopters,
Malibu,
they've had to swap out
possibly?
a couple of times because of fuel. 4+ hours in a chase. They've had the assistance
I
of
don't think
other
they made the
helicopters come
Malibu
in
that late, but
to give them a break, and so they can get fuel.
yeah, they've had to rotate the cops out
Punching
already.
back in
So
here, you see the
activity
activity inside the vehicle. You see the
but
driver
again,
still
those cops could have been like already at a half a tank of fuel
actively moving around
when the chase
inside
started.
that car.
So
At one
I mean,
point,
this is all based on
you
the
know,
assumption that he had a
besides
full
the
tank of
driver
gas to
changing
begin with.
clothes,
We don't know
changing
if it's a
pants,
hybrid.
We saw the driver pulling out what looked like a large
I know,
paper
right? No,
bag,
actually,
maybe,
my creation, this is kind of putting OJ to
some sort of a
shame
soft
here.
luggage, getting things out of it. We saw at one point the driver reaching in,
Right?
to the passenger
Dude,
seat,
exactly.
and, grabbing some paper or
Seek
piece
alternative
of paper, or
route.
something that the LAPD was noticing.
Yeah,
from their
right.
helicopter.
Exactly. You start getting to know the side streets, even in the bad neighborhoods.
And so
you knew where not to stop at the stop
to
sign.
see this activity continue to happen, it's interesting that that has not stopped. I see a light lighting up the driver there. Let me come out wider.
Oh,
You
that
see
left
the
front,
asphalt just being
he's
torn up.
smoking it. I
That
wonder
was
if
the
the
vehicle
brakes have
right here, this
locked
unit,
up on him.
of
Do you see
California
the
Highway Patrol
smoke
put the
there
light
in the
on
left front?
driver
I wonder if he's
through
locked
the,
up the brakes.
window,
It's some
the
tire
passenger
material
side
got
window
stuck
to
or,
get a glimpse, to
bent
look at
wheel
the
or
driver to
something.
see,
And it's locking up the
catch
brakes if you
what
saw
he's
how he
wearing,
took
what,
off. So
the
I'm
driver's
almost
doing
wondering
at
if
that
he's having
particular
brake
moment.
issues.
And so CHP doing what they can
Yeah.
to assist the LAPD here.
Yeah, that front end's
Here's another
going.
tight shot. It looks like the driver has his right hand up to his ear with maybe his cell phone, driving with his left hand, and just kind
Dude,
of
at this
moving
point,
in
I
the
want to
seat
know which phone
in
he
different
has, and if he
directions.
doesn't have a charger, what
And it
phone
looks
is
like
that
there-
that
you
lasts
can
that
see
long?
there that bag that we saw earlier looks like
Well,
it's
the thing
on
is
that
that
front
they
seat,
tried to,
passenger seat.
the Los Angeles Police Department chasing
When
a
the
driver
pursuit got on
suspected
the
of having a
110
weapon,
freeway
according
from,
to LAPD
around the
spokesperson.
Coliseum for the first time. I did hear the LAPD talk about the license plates
Right.
on the vehicle. And they ran the license plates, and it came back to registered out of
No,
Oklahoma.
3 tires, honey.
Which
3 tires.
was
So,
quite
yeah.
a shock. We did come in and look at the plates, and it did look like it was.
Well, the thing
out-of-state
is he fully on the
So,
rim, or is the
we're not
bead
sure
still
what,
on there?
the connection
Oh
is
no,
there.
you're right.
Is-
He's like
is
the inner
driver's
bead may
car.
still be in
If the
there,
driver
but that
is
outer
from
bead
there
is
or not, we're waiting to hear information on that.
Dude, Barry,
So a
I
lot
hope
of
not.
different aspects in this pursuit. A lot of different
Murder of
things
crows,
that have
yeah.
gone on in this chase.
Yeah, it's what you call a flock of crows.
But the one thing that's constant is the slow speed. My pilot, Chris Saunders, was talking to LAPD airship, and they believe that this is now the longest.
It's just
pursuit in
questionable for
LAPD
TOS. It
history
wasn't like
that's
I
been this
deleted
slow.
it.
Yeah, go
You know,
ahead,
it's
Gene.
just questionable for TOS. So anytime you guys say something like that, you guys have to put like in a video game or something like that. So. And I see none of my freaking mods are here. Yeah, it's slip sliding away. No, Barry, it's cool, dude. It's cool. No, I've even done it in some other rooms. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, sorry, my bad. No, it's all good, dude. I mean, every single
Okay.
one of us
Thank you
that's
for that.
in the chat right now, that's active, we've all done something like that, and it's just, yeah.
Yeah, so early on in this chase, LAPD
Notice I didn't like
discussed
time you
doing
out
a
or
pit
ban
maneuver.
you.
The speeds were definitely slow enough on the freeway.
Like,
not really
like
on the
I
surface
tell
streets.
everybody
The
with
car
my
was
room,
moving
man, we're
pretty
a
quickly on
fucking
the
family.
surface
We'll
streets.
fight, we'll argue.
The driver really
but
didn't do anything.
the only reason I'm banning
as
you
far as
is if
speed
you're just
goes
a
until
total
he
and
got on the
complete
freeway.
jackass, and I'll even
But
time you
then
out
when
first
he
before I ban
ended
you.
up going slow like this for the majority of the chase, there was talk about engaging the car. But again, the concern is that the driver may be armed, and they don't want
I know, that's
to,
all I remember too, Cowboy. Slip
put the officers at
sliding
risk.
away.
Look at this, the LAPD driving here so slow. They have the door popped open. We've been
Yeah, they're
watching
just
this
like
with Ellie on the
air
front of this
conditioning.
coverage. They will come up to the car when it stops like that. The door will open. In this case, the driver door is remaining open, but they will stop. They will get out. The LAPD will get out of the car with guns drawn like they are now, and then the driver simply pulls away like he just did. So he's been doing this. We're calling it a cat and mouse game. And the driver realizes
I gotta
that
be careful of
the
how much
LAPD was
I
doing this
move
as well.
because
The
again,
driver
I'm
is
doing
well
this
aware
on
that the LAPD
about
has
11-year-old
their
computer
doors
that
open.
I've
He has the
upgraded to
ability
Windows
look
10
back
in the
at
last year.
situation in his mirrors
Um,
and say, okay,
so
they're
you
out,
can
I'm gonna
imagine
go. And he does. He moves
I don't
a
have a
little
whole
bit,
lot of
stops. Moves a
computing
little
power,
bit, stops.
so
And
if
the
I move
LAPD
too fast,
having to jump out
you'll
of the
see
car
how
and
it
back
just
in
skipped.
as the pursuit
So yeah, I
continues.
apologize for
they're
that.
not taking any chances in this pursuit, especially with someone that
Jay
is
Reed.
said to be armed.
I think we all are,
LAPD
in some
believes
respect.
This is
In
an
some
armed and
manner,
dangerous driver
one way
in
or
this
another.
vehicle and is possibly connected with a shooting out of the main division of LAPD. So they're not going to take
Right,
any chances at
Zuckerbergers,
all. Here they
exactly.
come, doors popping open.
In
Car
GTA.
moves forward a little bit.
Yeah, I know,
and
Judo.
Once he hits the gas and
Oh, wait, are
gets
you
a
just
little
out of
distance,
beer
they
in
jump
your
back
hand?
in,
Do you need to go to
and
the
pursuit
fridge, or
continues.
are you like out of beer? Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. You'll be fine, dude. You can put shit in a crock pot and it'll still... This chase will still be going on 8 hours later when your pork roast is ready.
Talking about the 10 freeway, I'm looking out the window of News Chopper 4 Bravo here, and I can see the Kellogg Pass here as we're continuing eastbound on the 10. There is Caltrans work going on.
Yeah,
It looks like
their
you can see the
little
cones there,
their
down
little
to right now 3
thing there
lanes.
on the top telling you where they're at
The
is
CHP
not
talking about it
correct.
being down to 2 lanes up ahead. So in a short distance, this driver is going to come up on the Caltrans work that's ongoing.
Yeah, really?
And hopefully those Caltrans workers will be in a safe place when the
Oh,
pursuit
and
comes
just hide
by.
underneath the
CHP
overpass
is well
and
aware
get
of, the situation
really
there.
get rid of all
And,
those stars.
They do have units
Exactly.
in trail. If not ahead
Oh,
of this
oh, oh,
pursuit.
oh,
We've seen them
oh.
on the off ramps. Here again, the vehicle coming to a stop.
Could this be it?
People there in the off the side of the freeway in the
Nope.
construction zone. I don't know
He's
if you
gonna
can
keep
see
going.
that guy there.
No, he's.
There's 2 people standing there.
Yeah, you might want to
that,
get behind the.
were anticipating this.
They're like, no, I just come on, phone, hurry up! Oh, god damn it, stupid update. No, dude, come back. Yeah, they would have shot him 1,000 times, and his health meter only went down to 5%. Thank you, Jolene. Thank you so much. You gotta light his bowl, dude.
On and off, stop and go.
Thank you so much.
Sparks coming from the rims at certain points when the driver hits the gas.
They would have run.
Transit cone zone. 10 freeway via Verde and the LAPD with extreme patience. There comes the night sunlight.
That was awesome.
So we're going to slide a little bit closer. We got a little ahead of it, and we're going to slide back. But within about
yeah, right?
almost a mile, that's where
so far, Zuckerbergers. Well, if you need some
construction work
entertainment,
up ahead.
definitely,
Here's
Delene
this-
has had
the
it on the
LAPD
right
coming
path.
into
I mean, we
their
could get a hype
felony
train
stop,
going, guys. Just saying.
Situation where they pop the doors open and jump
That
out.
is a
and then
thought.
the driver just simply says, nope, I think I'll keep
Wink,
going
wink,
a
nudge,
little
nudge.
bit
Say
more."
no more. Say no more. Slowest car chase ever. That is a 100%. No, I know, right? Just your average Kimber. Thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate. Thank you so much, guys. And don't forget,
I'm
just hit
looking,
that follow button.
Just ahead
Doesn't
of
cost
the
you anything.
chase.
Just hit it. Delene, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Are we
Literally
going to get this
about,
hype train started, people?
About a quarter
I've been doing
mile
this for almost
ahead
5
of
hours. Guys, we are approaching the 5-hour
the
mark.
pursuit vehicle here.
This started at
are
7:04.
a group of cars. They're about,
It will be 12:04 in
about
just a
8
few
of them
minutes.
that are going super slow as well. They must have got on the freeway before the chase. And it's just
I mean, seriously,
keeping
we've been
pace
covering
ahead
this
of the
since
chase.
like the helicopters
it
got
looks like
up.
some of them pulled over to the side of the road and might be looking to get out as the car goes by. But they are just kind of creeping along ahead of traffic. I'll show you that as I zoom
I
out
hope
real
so.
quick.
I
That's the
hope
pursuit
so.
vehicle with the night sunlight, and to the left, those headlights there in the dark, those are a couple of the cars.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I
And
very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you, Reverend, for dealing with us and dealing with me. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, Reverend.
Here's the driver moving around.
Yes,
there.
this
It
is
looked like
live, Jaskin.
maybe he might wanna get
It
up
is
and now
live,
just
and I'm sorry I
slide
butchered that name
forward.
probably.
Look at that
But
front
yes,
rim.
this is live
Just
in
kinda
LA.
spinning
It will be
there.
approaching the 5th hour of the chase here at midnight 04. So just in a few minutes here on the West Coast. I'm in Sacramento. This is happening in LA, which is about 8 hours from me. Yeah, at least twice, Zuckerbergers. Cowboy Judo, thank you so much for those bits. Thank you so much for those cheer bits. Very much appreciate it. We're trying to get a hype train started. if you'd like to hit that subscribe, play some bits, that's how we get the hype train started. You could get some exclusive emotes that only people that participate in the hype train get. I think I gotta have like 1,500 or... Wait, yeah, I should have a hype train started by now. What the hell's going on? I don't know. Could be late.
On again, off again. Here's the
I know
drive,
I have it
about
connected.
13 to 20 miles an hour, then back on the brakes, stopping. LAPD pulls up.
But yes,
pops
thank
the
you,
doors.
Delene. Thank you, Cowboy. Thank you, Zuckerbergers.
into,
You guys are amazing. And all you guys that have donated. Central, Delene, you guys, thank you for donating on the PayPal and those Cash App donos. Thank you guys so much.
Absolutely. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, during the
Yay!
11 o'clock news, we were.
Thank you so much for
trailing
that
the
gifted
pursuit.
sub,
Elena Marina
Delene.
was
God,
covering it
you are
for
awesome,
our,
honey.
Live broadcast on
Mwah.
Channel 4 News.
Hopefully, we can
My
at least
pilot,
stop,
Chris
say
Sanders,
hi
was
for a second
talking
to you
one of
when
the
we come
airships
through
that
Fresno,
was,
dude.
departing for
Be
fuel,
freaking epic.
one of the
Thank you
LAPD airships
so much.
departing
I
for fuel.
appreciate it.
He was chatting with the pilot. They believe that this is the
So, welcome to the
longest
fam,
slow
obviously,
speed chase
Zucker.
in LAPD history,
Thank you so
or
much.
at least in the last 20 years. I can tell you that I've never seen one this slow for
Now I'm
this
checking to
long.
make sure I have hype train enabled.
In my 22 years of
This
covering
is kinda weird.
pursuits here in LA, I've never seen one that goes this slow for this long. We've covered quite a few chases in that time, so many of which have been slow, but this one by far is taking the longest. As I say that, we're watching some of the
There it is.
They're back
There's
again
the
on
hype
freeway
train
and
incoming.
yielding to the
Choo
officers there.
choo.
So keeping
Thank
them
you for
safe
the
by
100
doing
bits,
that is a
Zuckerbergers.
smart
Thank you
move,
so much.
So
again, you have a limited time to earn some exclusive emotes. Even if you just donate 1 bit, you get to be part of it. But as you see, we have a little ways to go to... Oh, so level 1, we already got level 1. So if we can get level 2, let's get those emotes, guys. Let's get those emotes. So yeah, there we go. Delene, thank you so much. Thank you. And you guys know this is going towards the Diapers for Dayways Fund, which we will be using towards gas and, you know, hotel stay as we do the live stream from Sacramento to LA. So guys, you guys leave just a few bits. Thank you guys, Zuckerbergers. Thank you for those 100 bits. Thank you. See, Sean, you have a couple of those. You know those emotes. See, you know it.
Freeway all the way out to where we are right
Dude,
now.
Cowboy, we're hoping, baby. We're hoping.
Through this construction zone, so yeah, brutal for people that are trying to get.
It felt late.
If you are
thank you so much. Thank you, Reverend. Scare the crap out of me. Cowboy Judo, thank you for those 100 bits. God, guys, you guys are awesome. Yeah, definitely buy some GM stocks right now. I mean, apparently this is a Chevy running.
The duration of this pursuit.
You guys are killing it. Thank you guys so much.
He's able to make it there, which is just in about a mile.
This is awesome.
You
guys are epic.
Away. That will relieve the 10 freeway, but
do it again. Do it again.
7 or whichever one the driver.
I mean,
jumps
we're
on
halfway
will
there. I mean, if we
be
can just
jammed
make one more
eventually. So
level,
that's
guys. I mean, we still have 3 minutes
issue
to
with
go.
this chase, the poor
They'll
people that have
definitely
been stuck
fill in
on
the
freeway
deal
trying to
for
get to
those
where they
emotes that you
were,
get
just had bad
exclusive
luck and
from
ended up
Twitch.
behind this chase. Here are some of the
And you
people
can
that
share
have
them on
pulled over.
any
Look at
of
that,
the
people
streams.
pulling over,
Any streams. So it's not like...
shadowing the pursuit
Yeah.
on side streets and on you know, on the freeway where the closure is. A couple of cars.
Delene, dude. Okay, well, you've done enough, honey. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much. You are epic. Thank you. Cheers, Delene. And to...
And really,
the Reverend played the farts. Dude, you could do that on the microphone. You don't have to pay the bits for it.
Close to the top of it now, and maybe
You see how it like
downhill.
slowed there for a second?
Well, we should see
Cowboy,
a little
seriously,
bit faster, but again,
Central,
the
all
speed's
you
gonna be
guys,
limited
cheers.
to the control of
Delene,
the car, and look at that.
God,
It's going
you guys
all the
are
way into
epic.
the slow lane. Here's those 2 lanes that CHP is talking about. The Caltrans.
Gotta refill the
shutting
bowl.
down all but 2 lanes.
We got a little less than 2
And
minutes
now
if
the
you guys
car
would like
comes
to get on
stop,
that hype train.
And the felony stop goes into.
I do believe just
the
500
process, and then the driver
more
drives off.
bits will do it for you guys. God, this guy,
Now with
man.
a little bit, possibly
Hey, look
a
at
little
that.
bit of
Road construction on
momentum
10.
as the
Imagine
driver
that.
Comes to the top of the grade and will start working his way down.
EOD.
Be able to drive a little bit
I
faster.
know.
Maybe,
He just.
but again, limited by the lack
My
of
creation.
rubber on the.
You're lucky I did not spill my weed.
And we'll look at that again here. Look at that front rim. The rear driver tire is running.
I actually
right
am.
now.
I'm in my
Looks
PJs. I'm wearing my PJ
A
bottoms.
little hard to tell if there's.
No, you didn't.
They come in a little tighter.
No, I know. This guy, I think you're talking about what the fuck. Do we guys, less than a minute. We're almost there.
Our broadcast that,
Almost there.
Hello,
motherfucker. Yay, we did it, guys. Outstanding. We hit that level 2 with the hello, motherfucker. Reverend, perfect timing. Yeah, baby. Level 2 complete.
Off a little bit on the car.
Wait, that didn't come in. Who played that one?
The tire just disintegrating as this pursuit continues. 24 miles an hour there.
Well, thank you, whoever played the Benny Hill theme. It didn't say who it was for me on my little screen, but thank you. Ah, by Rexicans with 1,000 bits. Holy crap. Thank you so much. By Rexicans. You are another angel here. You are an epic weirdo. You all are epic weirdos tonight. Every single one of you. From everybody just following to the gifted subs to the bits.
Downhill speed also.
You guys are
40
epic.
miles an hour,
Cheers.
30, kind of fluctuating there.
Okay, I need to hijack his phone and disable that. Yeah, I hate that one. He stopped and he goes.
Again, the LAPD trying to make a stop on this driver.
Yeah, I
Armed and
know.
dangerous.
We need to figure one out, my dear.
Possibly involved in a shooting in Newton Division.
One more
Chances
time.
with this driver.
Guys, there's 5 levels to the hype train. We're halfway through
Now
level
we're
3.
Approaching the 57. And look at that. On the brakes.
I'm just saying. But if you guys are wondering how you guys can play those bits and those sound effects, you see that
For no
little
apparent
diamond
reason, just
thing
slamming
right
on the
there
brakes
on the
there.
right-hand side of the chat box? Click on that. That's what actually costs money. Okay. Then there are the other things where you can play sounds and stuff. And you click on the...
And there's the phone in the driver's hand. You can see the phone lighting up.
Ouch. Creation. Thank you so much. But you'll see the little Streamlat, the little dude with the green background with the goggles on. That's how you play the sounds. Then you can also get it to where the bot actually says what you want to say. That's the little thing with the hay in the middle. So if you guys would like to contribute to that, you can most definitely and most certainly can. And you can do that at any time. It's just the hype train. When you do it, you get a special emote that you can use across all channels on Twitch without having a subscription. Yeah, right? Right?
So part of the Kellogg
Okay, I'm about ready
interchange here
to
is
delete
the
that one.
57 freeway, but also the 71 freeway that the driver might have access to.
But as you guys can
We'll see
see,
what happens,
see how that one was 10 bits, but my meter didn't really move because it only moves when anything... Ooh, ooh. Right. It's when it hits like 20, it goes up 1%. So it's like 20 bits is 1% of a hype train. Cowboy Judo, thank you for those 500 bits. You are awesome. Thank you. Plus, it's money that goes towards the stream.
Thank you for that.
Okay.
And
So it's not
I'll
like
keep
Twitch
you
gets all that
informed
money.
if you
That
want.
money also goes towards me and to the stream. Obviously, it's to the stream. Hey, with the gifted sub
And in real short distance is
Pyrexicans.
the interchange. In fact,
Oh my
there's a
gosh.
gore point there.
Terrain
You'll see if there's
110302.
access to the
Thank you
71
so
freeway,
much for
as
that
well
sub.
as the,
And that takes
north
us
and
to level 4 of Hype
57
Train.
freeway.
Holy crap. Okay, I've only gotten this high
But beyond
in the hype train
interchange, if the driver
twice
stays on
before.
the 10 freeway
So this is
eastbound,
pretty epic, guys.
it looks
This is
like
pretty
it's gonna open up
epic.
to all lanes once again.
Yeah, same chase,
Here's
dude. It's the
another
same
look
chase.
at
We are
the,
now officially
Kellogg
5
Ray
hours
pursuit
into
there
this
in the
chase.
front.
It started at
To the right, you're gonna see
7:04
the
in
backup
Compton.
stretching
Um,
down the
and they
grade
have
and
oh
back
my,
towards West Covina, snaking along.
oh my
all those
God.
cars just trapped in this. No way out once you get in the grade.
Oh my
So they're in
God.
for the long haul as, they
Delene,
reach those
oh my
2
God,
lanes
thank
of,
you again.
traffic.
Jesus Christ, thank you, girl.
Caltrans workers there, and the pursuit. at
Dude,
this
we're
point,
almost to level
just
5,
shy
guys.
of
You
the
guys are epic.
57,
Jason.
71, and the 10 interchange.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the love. Right, and so he's been doing this like slow, creepy crawl and then speeds up. Now his front 2 tires and the back right rear is flat for certain. The left rear apparently is the only tire still good. And those tires were blown out about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours ago.
On again,
Consult your
stopping,
physician,
go.
right, guys? Guys, we have 3 minutes left in the level 4 hype train. See, the more levels we get, the more emotes you get, and those are special emotes that can be used across all Twitch.
Here's
And
a
you
look
don't
at
even
the
have to have a
LAPD
subscription.
officers in trail. You jump out with guns
But
drawn.
guys, yeah, na. Yeah, right on. Thank you so much, Reverend. That one's a cool one. Ah! Yeah! Pyrexicans with that gifted sub, Don Q. Yeah, that one. Thank you so much.
Normally in a pursuit,
guys, don't forget to hit that follow button. But guess what? We are on to level 5 hype train. There are 5 levels for the hype train, guys. All you have to do is even just donate just 1 bit.
This driver,
as far as I know,
slow,
1 bit
stop and go.
will get you
But,
the
in
emote.
Other pursuits we've seen,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
tires wear out and fly
Yeah,
out.
right. Just
The rims wear
na
down
na na na
all the
na
way to
na
the
na
hub.
na na na
And
na
at
na
that
na
point, the
na
car
na
just
na.
becomes disabled.
Yeah, right. Some
In this
ventures.
case, because of the slow speeds,
Na
those
ba
rims
ba.
are slowly
Zuckerbergers with those
grinding
100
away,
bits. Thank
and
you
the
guys
driver
so
still
much.
has traction, so that
Guys,
is
it's
another
possible.
feature of this slow speed chase.
Dude, we got about 4 minutes left on the hype train. And
And I can tell you that.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Reverend. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Possibly involved in a shooting. This pursuit would have been over a long time ago with a pit maneuver, but because of the dangers involved in that, they're not taking any chances.
Central Scrutinizer with the 2,000 bits. Holy crap-a-coly. Holy crap. Yeah, right? Right, lady? Dude. Newfie lady, dude, this is awesome. Yeah, the greatest 2-mile-an-hour chase ever. Yeah, I know. Dude, he is a fucking rock star, man. Dude, yeah, at least, dude, you're fucking epic. You are fucking epic. Thank you so much. And seriously, Pyrexicans and definitely Delene and I know others and the subscriptions and all you guys that have followed tonight. You guys are all fucking awesome. And I know I missed a couple other names too. And I'm sorry, but thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Lights overhead are off. It is the Caltrans zone right now.
Oh, thank you so much, guys.
Those workers having their own lights to
I'm pretty
utilize.
sure EOD. I'm pretty sure if we just got one more.
Pursuit is beyond those Caltrans workers. There might be a few more at the actual.
It's 75%, so I'm not sure, but I do think a gifted sub does it.
In front of the pursuit, still just pulling over and waiting for the
So
driver
is that
to
like
catch up.
$5-6?
Or just doing this training. Real quick.
Okay, I'm totally disabling his ability to buy anything off of his phone.
Drivers, hanging out and then moving as the
EOD subscribed! Ah, thank you for the subscribe. Are you serious? 98%? Are you fucking kidding me?
It was at this moment that he knew. he fucked up.
And the reference did it. We did it with the level 5 hype train. So everybody that did donate through those bits, through those sound bites, dudes, you guys are getting special emotes exclusively from Twitch. You guys are epic, dude. This is the second time ever I have hit the hype train. Oh my god.
I can't imagine that being a very
Yeah. Wait, what?
With a lack of control.
Why is it still
I've
delete?
seen it plenty of times.
Thank you for the 500.
Cars
Wait, why
traveling
does it
at a
still
high
say
rate of
keep
speed
going?
with, their tires blown
Oh
like
no,
this,
yeah.
just weaving
Because there's still
back and
time
forth
left.
out
But
of
yeah,
control.
we did it.
And even at slow speed, you can see when this driver accelerates to like 20 miles an hour.
By
there is some
Rexicans.
movement.
That
And,
Patriot man,
the
dude,
car.
hells
So
yeah. Guys, if you've had a
must
gifted
be,
sub, I know some of you
very,
guys might not be in here right at this moment in time. But please do not forget to
uneasy feeling,
thank
I should
the
say,
person who's
as you're
gifted that sub.
driving,
You
a
guys,
car
awesome.
on the freeway, and you don't have control of it. As you can see, as he hits the gas, the front wheels spin faster, the rim spins.
Nice
on
headshot.
nothing but the ground.
Thank you
It's,
so much. Oh wait, you
part of
shot
the
me?
reason why this driver's not really taking
You
off
played the GTA death on me?
at high rate of speed.
Oh, motherfucker. All right. All right.
Early on in the pursuit, the LAPD airships,
The
they
Reverend.
do a fantastic job of
The guy with the beard.
keeping vehicles safe.
He's
ahead of the
in the living
pursuit.
room
Watch,
playing
time and time
the
again
sound
as
bits.
the police helicopter would put their night sunlight on a intersection. That
That's
the car
it,
was
guys.
approaching.
Thank you
So
guys
let drivers
again.
know, hey,
Hype
there's something
train
happening. It
success.
gets your attention if you've ever
Look
had
at that.
Night sunlight from a helicopter shine on you.
Hells
in the car.
yeah.
The car lights up, everything inside lights up, and you go, hey, what is this? What's going on? That light is really bright and can get your attention very easily.
Good job,
And that's one of
guys.
the
You guys are
tactics
epic.
that the,
Thank you guys so much.
LAPD
So
uses
yeah,
in
there's
their
like
helicopters.
5
They
new
know that
emotes that
they
you guys are
shine
getting.
that light at a busy
at
intersection
that.
as that pursuit
Isn't that
approaches,
awesome?
and get the attention of drivers to let them know, hey,
I know,
something's
right?
coming your way, something's up, and it works.
No,
It
you
worked
guys,
well
thank you
in this
guys
pursuit.
so
We've seen it
much.
many times before in the past.
Thank you guys so much. You guys
It's
are
a
awesome.
great technique that the officers
Seriously, and you
do,
guys know
from the air
this
to
money,
keep people
when I
safe.
get it from
A
Twitch,
lot of times units on the
which
ground
can be a
can't
couple
get into
months,
position fast enough
you guys do
in
know
busy
it goes straight back
intersections to
towards the
keep
stream.
intersections
Okay, hopefully
clear. So
they
the,
will pay
airship
me
can
out
do
before
that
we
with the
go
night sunlight.
down to LA.
Much
But that's
like
not a
we're
big
seeing
deal,
right
guys.
now,
Not
like
a big
the
deal.
car
We
will
got
do
it.
that, and
We got it.
really gets your attention. In fact, we take an opportunity to look at the driver when the
Dude,
night
Contempt,
sunlight hits
he's
him, and we can
definitely
see how it lights
gone.
up that
He's hitting that
inside of the
200
car.
mile
We see
mark
that he
now,
has a shirt
honestly.
on. We see items inside the car, and we're able to use that night sunlight to see what's going on at those times.
I love how you got the little choo-choo train. That's awesome. You guys are honestly, you guys are so awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. So we have officially definitely gone over the 5-hour mark into this chase. This is
Looking at
about the 5-hour
front
mark of us
passenger
joining the
tire,
chase.
I can see it flapping
So,
there. It's about to
yeah,
lose
guys.
its tread. So
This is,
in a if not already.
Yeah, I know,
there's
Jason,
part
right?
Of the tire, that's the interchange there. That's
oh, the right
part
front,
of the
left
tire,
front,
is on there. And
right rear.
likely,
The
a
left
lot of
rear
it is
seems to be
gone
the only
already.
one not affected right now.
In a short time, that the rest of that tire, what's left on there, is
Dude,
gonna
isn't it?
shred off,
Delete.
and,
I could not
it's gonna
be.
No.
I am so
tread
humbled
on
right
the
now.
front
You
end
guys.
At all.
Thank you.
There's the sparks.
If you
on
do
the,
not partake,
driver's
at
side.
least lift your water, your tea, your soda, your drink, whatever you're drinking. This smoke is for all of you guys. Hitting those follow buttons, hitting those subscribes, gifting
So the
those
driver committed
subscriptions,
to the,
playing those
eastbound
bits,
10
playing
freeway,
those
did not
sound
take
bits.
the,
You guys are fucking
71
epic.
or
Thank you guys
the,
so much.
57, it doesn't look like that's going to be possible at this point.
We put the fun in dysfunctional. That is right, Doc Nader. You guys definitely do that. That is for damn sure.
That bridge. There goes pieces of it.
I will. I am.
And now the driver
Yeah,
realizing,
Doc.
wow, this is a
Not that
like
I'm saying
driving
that anybody has to do it right now, but
icy road.
Doc Nader kind of needs a subscription. Oh yeah, definitely, guys. In fact, Do I have Wolf Nevs? I thought I had Wolf Nevs up. Now, he's over on YouTube, guys. Check out Wolf Nev. It's like this. Wolf Nev over on YouTube. That's where Central's from. Guys, we have a great time over there. Sometimes I call in and give in my 2 cents worth, say hi to the guys, make the chat very uncomfortable.
It looks like the driver's realizing.
But yeah, guys, check out
to
Wolf
hit the
Nev
gas.
over on YouTube. They stream just about every night except
But he
Mondays and
can't
Tuesdays.
because
So
of
yeah, check it out.
The stability of the car.
Yeah, they are
That's why
definitely a little
Chris
bit more
is telling me that there's a
political.
lot of cars that are
You know,
stopped,
kind of like how I was
just
for a
ahead of the
while,
driver, and we're
but
gonna
then
have to
kind
watch out to see that.
of got a little bit more, trying to still figure all
There
those
we go,
waters
there's a
out.
bunch of cars just kinda
But yeah,
eyeballing
so
this
just be
pursuit
forewarned.
behind
But good people,
them.
though. Good people. Good people.
It's not really an issue for the LAPD.
Oh, it's
except
definitely.
that those cars are in danger if there happens to be any kind of
Damn, I gotta
shooting
go
that
get a
happens.
beer
Those
and
cars
pee
are
again.
down
I'll be right
range
back, guys.
Of the pursuit vehicle, so they could be in the line of fire if something like that was to happen. So they're not happy that those cars are there. They would like them to move on and get out of the way.
Wait. Is it my phone or is it the...
Here's the driver using his phone there in his hand to his ear.
Hello, everybody. I'm just comparing my phone to the feed. Huh? Neither was I. It's okay, I got Chicago PD for the rest of the night. Damn, I can't see the chat. Here, hang on. Yeah, let's see if I can see it here. Yeah, it's still on. Hey,
So you
everybody.
can look at the driver there as the car comes to a stop.
What's up?
Shaking his head around. Looks like he may be
Yeah.
shaved head. It's hard to
Yeah,
tell.
sure does. Okay, she's back. I'm gone.
Oh, he's stopped. No, and he's going again. Gee, imagine that. Yeah, the Reverend does have a channel up on Twitch. You can go ahead and follow him, although he does not have any content up yet, but he may here soon. We'll just like stream each other's stream and just talk shit to each other. Dude, that's what we've been wondering,
Might be the
Slugbug.
longest this car has been stopped in this pursuit so far. There's movement there with the driver, of course.
Leave Brittany
just looking
alone.
for,
Oh my God,
that
Contempt. There's a throwback.
opportunity
Dude, do
where
you
the
realize
driver's
there's
gonna
people
roll down
probably
the window,
watching
throw
me
the
right
keys
now
out,
that doesn't even have a
and then
clue what the
open door
fuck
and
we're
surrender.
talking about right
That's
now?
what the LAPD's hoping for. That's what I think everybody in trail of this pursuit is
Sushi
hoping
Lover
for.
16,
Now, I can
thank you
tell
so much
though,
for that follow.
As this car just kind of creeps along here, the traffic backup is starting to get some relief, somewhat. Lanes have opened
Somewhat.
up to all lanes because of the Caltrans.
Oh,
That
yeah,
helped a little
definitely.
Bit, but the interchange there, people can now take the 57 freeway or the 71.
Oh,
and,
the good old
get
57 freeway.
past
Holy
this
crap, he's
backup.
that far?
So
He's
there
already
is
to the
a little hope
57?
there for the backup as we're beyond the interchange now, east of it.
Dude, this fucker's making me chain smoke. I've smoked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cigarettes. Jesus.
No, it's loose, but it looks like it's still intact.
Yeah.
We're talking about
Well, the 57 freeway?
The bumper, if he's lost the bumper. My colleague Eliana Moreno made mention that the bumper was loose. It looks like it's still on, but I did see some movement on it.
57 freeway. Hydrate.
And again, that's
yeah.
Likely
it's one that goes from Irvine up to
beating on the bumper.
Yeah.
The wheel well.
Up to the San Gabriels. No, 57. Like Fontana? No, he's heading out towards San Bernardino. Wait. If he's coming back down to 57. Their thing is so wrong.
Eastbound 10 freeway just past the Kellogg interchange is where we're at.
So yeah, he's heading into Ontario. Yeah, he's heading into Ontario. Yeah, dude, it was a while. I even had to look up the 57. That's the one that goes from Orange County up to the San Gabriels. Canada! I even think they said it has out-of-state plates. Dude, I know. Well, it's like when we go down there to go meet Day Waste and Baby Waste. It's like,
so
please be off like I-5.
On the gas, and let's see how fast.
Well, this started in Compton, dude, and he did the loop of using the freeways, the greater loop around LA, up 101 and then over 10. Yeah, dude. So now he's headed east on 10, and he's heading towards Ontario. Yeah, he's approaching Fontana right now at this point. He's close. He's got to be like right in Fontana. Oh, yeah, the emote. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I gotta watch out about that word. Yeah. I gotta block that word because Twitch is getting weird about that word too. Because, yeah, obvious reasons.
Yeah.
No worry, dude. Yeah, he's done the whole damn tour of, like, northern LA proper. Or LA proper and east.
I'm sorry, say again.
And don't forget a racetrack, dude. Fontana Raceway, dude.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you.
But yeah, that is Fontana. It's, if you're in Orlando, it's like OBT Trail, OBT. Well, Denver really doesn't have a centralized spot. That's just all of Denver is like that.
Hey, Jamie, thank you. You're awesome. Thanks for all the help.
Dude, you guys have to
Appreciate
keep bringing up root beer and freaking A&W, man. And all I want is original A&W where they actually put it on a fucking grill.
And, did a great job in
when it's actually real meat.
Assisting us up here in the choppers with the pursuit as it continues on.
Hi, Shadow. You okay, Bubba's?
Eastbound 10 freeway. 1 mile an hour at times.
No, Shakey's Pizza is making a comeback, dude. There's a shit ton of Shakey's Pizzas.
30 miles an hour.
Yeah, they're not up here in Northern California, but they're all over SoCal, dude. Mojo potatoes, you gotta have the mojos. Dude, when I go to Safeway, Safeway chicken is better than KFC, any of them. Okay, I'm sorry. Hands down. You get their freaking crispy chicken and their mojo potatoes and a side of fucking the mac and cheese. Hells to the fucking yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the ones we're talking about. We're talking about that Shakey's Pizza. Shakey's Pizza locations.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Closest one to me is Oroville. There's one in Oroville. Yeah, not that close either.
And just to recap a little bit of.
But yeah,
about this
there's one on
chase,
Sunset.
there was
There's one.
77th
They're
Division
everywhere.
gang units that were,
Alhambra,
initially
Burnbay, Carson,
started this
Covina, Culver
pursuit
City, Downey,
in
Almonte,
South LA.
Glendale, Hollywood,
We
Huntington
were,
Park, Inglewood,
flying
Caesar
at the
Chavez,
time,
Olympic,
heard the chase
Sunset, La Puente,
starting up.
Monterey Park, North
It was
Hollywood,
in
Northridge,
South LA,
Reseda,
Western,
Norwalk, Palmdale,
and,
Paramount, Poca,
75th
Rivera, San Gabriel,
on
Sylmar,
service streets
Torrance
driving
Boulevard,
erratic,
Torrance PCH,
high
West
speeds,
Covina,
running
and
red lights,
Whittier. Then you have Orange
going
County,
the
then
wrong
San
direction
Bernardino.
on
That
the
was,
streets,
yeah.
going through parking lots, and fortunately there were
Yeah.
no accidents during that portion of the chase.
Then Temecula, Riverside, Palm Springs, Moreno Valley, Victorville, Upland, Rialto, Redlands,
once
Rancho
the-
Cucamonga,
Once the
Cracaquillas,
driver
Montclair,
eventually made his
Fontana,
way to the
Chino,
110 freeway, that's when the driver
Escondido.
started to ramp it up.
That's
on
all the
freeway, going
California
90 miles an
locations.
hour, but
So
then
they are
started to do this,
huge
slowing
in
down,
SoCal. So the only one up
and
here is
driving,
Oroville.
a little recklessly across lanes.
Me and Ed's Pizza. Hell
reaching speeds
yeah.
of 20
I miss me
miles
and
an
Ed's.
hour, during that portion of the chase, and then accelerating. That's when he had tires. They weren't.
You know what we still have here in Sacramento? We still have a straw hat
this
pizza.
behavior started back then.
We still have a
southbound
straw
on the
hat
110
pizza
freeway
here in the
past
Sacramento greater
well,
area.
actually, around the
And we go there
105
as much
freeway.
as we can. Oh yeah, guys, hit the exclamation point join to join in. Oh wait, here. Let me restart the raffle. Hang on.
More people on the bridge overpass there.
There.
To watch the pursuit go underneath.
Straw Hat Pizza, it's a restaurant. It's like, if you want a salad bar and pizza,
Look at that. People running
to
across
hell
the bridge
with
to look
with
as the pursuit passes under
anywhere
them.
else. Seriously, to hell with Pizza Hut. Even though Pizza Hut and no, CC's Pizza is just bad. Old original Sam's. Oh, and then you say Sam's, and I want Sam's Hofbrau. Dude, serious? Pizza and pipes. Dude, pizza and pipes.
Those gang units were likely
Yeah,
surveilling this
dude.
driver.
Dude, you gotta
Before
be
the
from here in
pursuit started,
Sacktown,
and
man.
we believe that
Hell yeah.
the driver
Pizza
was
and
armed
pipes. Dude, they had this big old
with a
pipe
weapon,
organ.
and also
Dude,
wanted,
oh, hell yeah.
possibly wanted for a shooting out of Newton Division.
Yeah,
LAPD
damn.
Newton Division.
Yeah, Round
So
Table, it's
because
just
of that,
too
they were
goddamn
very
expensive.
leery
You're
and
right,
did
Patriot.
not,
Central,
even
you
try
remember
to
pipes and
maneuver,
pizza, okay.
and even spike strips were in
Campbell.
danger. Let's come back in here, and the driver may have rolled the window down. No, he did not.
Yeah, Cowboy, go ahead and just grab a
Eventually,
beer.
the spike strip
We're going
was
to be here
done.
for a
I
while.
believe it was on the 101 freeway.
Oh, that good crust, dude.
Or near Hollywood. And they were successful.
Yeah,
on
$28
that,
is
popping at
stupid,
least
dude.
3 of the 4
That's
tires,
stupid. We can get a
making it
supreme
flat,
pizza, like
and
extra
now we're down
large.
on 2
I mean,
ribs
we're
on the
talking
front,
like,
and, that
you can
rear
get a
tire
Euro
here on the
style,
driver's
which
side
has
looking
like feta
pretty
cheese
shabby.
and oh my god, it's just
as they come
awesome.
into
And
that
all
tire,
the
you see
good
how it's
stuff.
just,
Oh,
really
the
tread
spaghetti house.
at all there.
Yeah,
Front one
not
has
the
nothing.
spaghetti factory. Talking about spaghetti
The
house.
front 2 have nothing. And there's the driver.
And Los Gatos.
Still active in the car, still moving around.
Yeah.
reaching for things. Eastbound 10
Whoop.
freeway at Dudley.
Yeah. You guys won.
Again,
Way to
a
go.
wide shot, and to
Congratulations.
see
Cheers, you guys.
The traffic and trail.
So, yeah, guys, again, this
There you
started
have it.
7:04 local time here
Long
in
lines of
California.
cars,
I've
still
been
people
covering
trying
it
to
since
get
about
out
7:20,
east
7:30.
From LA.
Uh-oh, what?
Awful back
Oh.
up there. And now we're really on a long stretch
Oh.
of the 10
Right?
freeway.
How,
long
bet
stretch
it
of the
all.
10
Bet
freeway.
on what?
That the next interchange
You guys
is going
start
to be
doing this
the
weird stuff on me, and I don't know what the
15
hell to do.
freeway, and that's still a long ways away.
Right. Right, Sushi Lover? Or Central? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, so Sushi Lover, this started at 7:04 this evening, and it's 12:30 right now here in California. Um, they were trying to pull him over because he's suspect with a weapon, and he took off. I mean, we've seen him go up over 100 miles an hour, and then he's been at the slow snail pace for the last 3.5 hours now. They did do the spike strip. They obviously got the 2 front tires and the right rear tire. And this guy is just refusing to pull over. He's refusing to stop. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. I forgot for that warning. Sorry. So if you guys would like to join it, just hit that exclamation point, join. The points don't matter. They're just good old fun. Just something to do when stuff is kind of going boring. And if you'd like to do something else, you can always hit exclamation point gamble, and then like a number, we'll just use 100.
When it comes to a stop like
and
this, the officers jump out. You know that
I lost.
Officers are on their loudspeaker
Thank
talking
you.
to that driver,
Thank you.
issuing commands.
Oh, Reverend joined.
Car, put it in park,
4 out of a
roll down
10.
the window, throw out
Yeah,
the
so we'll
keys,
average it out. 6.
show your hands, exit the vehicle, and keep your
There
hands
is
up
a somewhat of a
normally walk
delay.
back
I think
towards
it's a
the
5-second
officers,
delay.
And then they take the driver into custody. That's what normally happens in a felony stop like this. But
And the bot
has
may be
been
getting a
playing
little
cat and mouse the
overwhelmed,
entire
so
time
just
here,
be wary of that.
stopping, letting them get out, letting them draw their guns.
Oh no,
letting
Slug!
them-
What'd
letting
you
them,
do?
Announce what they want to say and give them orders.
He has
And the
Oklahoma
driver
plates.
simply pull them
Okay,
away.
so it is confirmed that he was.
Each time it stops,
okay.
we hope would be the end, but there you go. That's what happens. The driver starts to creep away from the officers, and then the pursuit continues. In the meantime, hundreds of cars.
It could be a rental
behind
car.
This pursuit are just stopped. Fortunately, they're coming up on some exits now. They have the 57 freeway.
What's that?
Behind them that can give them some relief.
Yeah, I hope he got the damage waiver then.
But for those trying to get out east towards San Bernardino or Riverside, they're really out of luck. If you know anybody in this backup, you may want to have them exit the freeway and take surface streets to get around this, and then they can jump on the freeway ahead of the pursuit to get out of that traffic mess.
Never gonna catch me alive, copper! Yeah, you see here, yeah. Oh god. See here, yeah. James Cagney? See here, he Dude, I just hope they just get this guy alive. How about that? And I hope nobody gets hurt. Did you just gamble?
And off he goes. There goes some more parts coming off the car as the driver accelerates to almost to 30 miles an hour, and then
you
boom,
bastard.
stops.
No more for you. Wait, what happened in Oklahoma? Newfie, what happened in Oklahoma? Dude, he's never gonna stop. No, he's just Wallace. Right? Slugbug.
It was this moment he knew he fucked up.
That is true. It was at this moment he knew he had fucked up. Sorry if that kind of sounded a little weird. That is true. It was. Yeah, he's still going, dude. And he still has those hazards
More
on.
people on the bridge there running to see it go under them. More cars stopped on the side of the road.
Right. I understand that, EOD.
This is a.
Oh, dude, definitely,
Where
cowboy.
the
Yeah,
cars not getting
there's
up alongside
there is a certain point where it's like you are definitely getting the book
other
thrown at you,
vehicles
and
there,
there
which
is no call for
LAPD
leniency anywhere.
They do not want to see this happen. They want those vehicles to clear out that are ahead of the pursuit.
In the
and
right.
the ones that are just speed up and get away from it.
I know, right? His points are going down. Yeah, dude, the little EMP gun just. But the thing is, there's OBD, which is onboard diagnostics. Like, pretty much the cars out nowadays have OBD3 technology, where like pretty much everything else was like OBD2 all the way back until like 96, 98, and then it was OBD1. Well, then there's OBD4, which actually you can do that. And that's what the United States, they already have that technology in Europe, but the United States is like, nope. But they use it for trucks, you know, to monitor their speed and shit, and when they go under scales. Oh yeah, definitely EMP would kill the car. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh dude, you are so right. Thank you so much, Deline, again for those bits. Thank you guys so much. Are you trying to start another hype train? We could try and start another hype train. Yeah, he's going to be given that jacket that it just hugs yourself. It's the love jacket, and it just makes you hug yourself because it feels so good.
Let's come back in here.
He's getting a turtle suit.
Rear tire.
Yeah, 6 hours of stupid equates to about 10 years of prison time. Yeah.
Looks like that is
OBD4.
Really not much tread at all left on that. On that rim. So
all right, I'll take a look.
Have been blown out by the spike strip from earlier.
Wallops, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out for so long, honey. Yeah. Well, it's already tomorrow, so. You come back and he's still pedaling his car. Yeah, he's totally Flintstoning this shit. So you went Rev do it.
Six LAPD units there in trail, and a couple of civilians there in the front, just keeping pace.
Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Yeah, Rev, you're gonna have to fix this car when it's over. He's all fuck no. How do you like my new car, pal? Hey, Barney. Hey, Fred, that looks like a really nice car. I bet you can get by 8 cops with that. Hey, Fred.
Once again, LAPD officers coming out.
Yeah, right.
In their
yeah, right. Definitely, Zucker.
Stop, and the driver scooting away a little bit.
That's true. Exactly. No, because a lot of people are just slowing the fuck down to try and catch up so they can get a glimpse of it and take their little selfies and go, hey, look, hey! You know.
As for this pursuit, it's been on the freeway system for quite some time.
Yeah, I was just going,
really, it was in the beginning of the pursuit where the driver was on surface streets, but then, for the most part,
dude, right? Doc, that would be interesting. Hey, what's up?
10 freeway up to the 101 freeway. 101 freeway.
Yeah, right.
Where the driver transitioned eastbound on the 10 freeway, and that's.
But again, if you were trying to figure out what the whole headline is about it went kaboom, that's in reference to the SN9 SpaceX rocket that failed miserably on landing. And we did show that in the beginning of today's broadcast, but obviously we've been watching this for the last 5 hours.
Got off got back on to the southbound side of the 101 freeway.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's been freeways ever since.
I honestly was not planning to be on this long, but hey, this is interesting. And there's no rigging involved.
The story there. And of course, in those
oh, dude, you know it's right, dude. There was one time he like got kind of lost. You know he got lost because you see him kind of like fidgeting. It looked like he was on his phone. Like, dude, which way do I go?
Stop signs didn't matter. He'd come up on traffic and would do something similar to this, where he'd slow down and evaluate traffic at an intersection.
Right, it either is great or poof.
Pick an outlet. Sometimes when all the lanes were full of cars, the driver.
Well, I thought that's what they were actually going for, was the landing. I know the last time they weren't expecting the landing the last time, but I thought this time it was actually supposed to land.
And you get a sense of relief when a pursuit jumps onto the freeway, because at least there's no cross traffic in a pursuit on the freeway.
He's
there's
right.
Not cars crossing over red lights and so on. So it seems to be a little.
Oh
bit,
yeah, it went kaboom.
It appears to be a little bit safer, but then the high speeds come into play then.
It's possible he could be out of gas by now. Okay, so 10, the one that may have gotten damage from the explosion. We'll see. Yeah, exactly, Jas.
Good, thank you. Now we're hearing on the scene that the CHP is getting involved in.
Yeah, we'll when this ends, we'll show the video again.
Those cars that were ahead of the chase, slowing down, stopping ahead of the pursuit vehicle. Now we're hearing that the CHP is trying to clear those cars and move them along.
Hi, Shadow.
In fact, I'm going to come out to a wider shot and show you. That's the pursuit vehicle here. It's moving again, but here, do this real quick. You see that? The night sunlight shining on this car to move along that unit right there.
Yeah, at this point, but the thing is, they don't want cops to get hurt.
Possibly a California.
They're not so much worried about the public right now as they are about
now there's a line of
cop safety and his safety for that.
20-25 cars.
Yep, that's Shadow. That's the old guy.
And he's going one by one up to those cars.
Yeah, he's about 12 years old at least.
Is going ahead of the pursuit and shining the night sunlight on those cars. I'll look at that again real quick, not to take our eyes off the pursuit, but look at all these cars here, and that's the
They're
night
trying
sunlight.
to get them all out of the way.
We believe is a CHP vehicle that is
that's
trying
a
to get all
SUV
these cars
definitely
to move on out of danger way, because here comes the chase with a possible armed driver, and they don't want those people down.
Oh yeah, you can only imagine the paperwork.
Right now. So they're trying to clear them out using the helicopter to do that, and then the unit.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cops getting a lot of overtime right now.
And once again, here we go. The car stops. Officers will come out with their guns drawn.
Now again, guys, don't forget we are on a delay, so if something does happen, the feed might cut immediately and we don't get to see what happens. So we just have to be aware of that. Oh, welcome to California, honey. Why do you think we're so pissed about our taxes and our high gas prices? Because they don't go anywhere.
Oh, you're talking about our roads?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we don't, that doesn't even include, there's no snow on these.
Yeah, and there's no snow on this shit, dude. It's just, those roads have not been done. They've only been patched up in the last 50 years.
Seen all along in this chase.
Yeah, and that's a good freeway. Oh, God damn it, no. No. All right. Yeah, right. Grading those roads, that's for sure.
Look at all the cars
right.
that have stopped.
Well, I-5 is one of the most traveled
There's an
roads in the
on-ramp,
world.
I believe there, but all the cars that are trying to
so
get on the freeway, but then all these other ones that
taking
have pulled
down
over
one
and
in
stopped
some areas
to
on
watch the pursuit
I-5.
go by.
It's
That's what
only
the
at like
officers
3
were
lanes wide.
trying to clear
We're
out.
talking like
Here's
right
some
out the
cars
LA,
joining in.
Orange County line.
Not
Yeah.
what the LAPD wants right now.
Yeah, pursuit of suspected man with a gun turns into a bizarre slow-speed freeway chase. This is the headline
Really just
coming out of NBC4 out
Backlog
of
vehicles on the shoulder
Los
of the road.
Angeles. Congratulations. Pyrexicans with that win. Here, let me go empty the ashtray and grab another
They
freaking
pass,
butt.
They get past. They're on an off ramp. It'll be interesting to see if they jump back on the freeway, like speed up and try to get back on the on ramp there.
That's why it smells so good.
Yeah, and I still had in the coffee cup. There was still some of the oil that I used for the onions and stuff. So yeah. I've got and you know what? Now I just buy the Nathan's hot dogs.
The Nathan's,
Yes,
yeah.
those are the best fucking hot dogs.
Yep.
Those are Hebrew National, right? So I think Nathan's are better.
Yeah, Nathan hot dogs are the best. God damn it.
But now, oh shit.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it. No, no, KTLA. Come on, come on. With the free cupping. Come on. Here we go. That's replay. Stupid. Shut up. It was 600 feet, not 400. It was 600.
7:20 or so that we first heard the chase start, and so given that timeline, we're well beyond 5 hours.
Yeah, so they got the news at 7:20. They were already up in the air doing their normal shit. And then we started, I know it was before 7:30. All feet matter. Even sock covered. You got some spicy pepperoni on that Me and Ed's pizza?
Tracking the car at 28 miles an hour, hitting the brakes.
Phantom
The car
Planet,
not
why do I
able-
know that?
Doesn't seem like the driver is willing to go over 30 miles an hour. Quickly hits the brakes because the car is very unstable with 3 tires blown out and around.
Oh yeah, beyond recognition. Those are blown out.
Yeah. Thank you.
So thank you guys, all 47 of you. Damn, that's quite a... Okay. That's what I thought.
Eastbound 10 freeway approaching Indian Hill, night sunlight
Well,
coming
and
on
I was
from
even
the
thinking that
helicopter
too, Phantom
overhead.
Planet. I
The
also thought that
driver
was a pizza place.
Still doing his thing inside there, bouncing around, moving around quite a bit.
Well, yeah, no, the Me and Ed's, yes.
LAPD being assisted by the CHP as much as the CHP can. LAPD staying in this pursuit as the lead agency.
All the way to Claremont, right? Okay, Pizza Planet is from Toy Story, but, like... Yeah. But Phantom Planet... Yeah. Yeah, right?
Traffic still a mess behind this pursuit. A lot of cars stuck, moving very slowly.
Free beer. Free beer. Free beer.
I'll briefly come out real quick and show you that.
Yeah, so am I.
There's
I'm
the
confusing
string of
myself.
lights of cars coming away from the Kellogg interchange.
Hi, Shadow. Hi, Bubba's.
A couple of cars pulled over again, side of the road to watch the pursuit come by.
We started from. Hi,
One thing
Bubba's.
we haven't seen in this pursuit is the driver rolling down the window. I haven't seen it. I don't know if that happened during the portion that my colleague Eliana Moreno and East Chapter 4
Free
Alpha
beer.
was covering it, but to my knowledge, the driver has not rolled down the window.
I knew I'd get it. Dude, we are approaching hour 6 of this chase. Holy crap. Exactly, Zucker. Exactly. They don't realize what could happen. Bowling for Soup? Dude, there's a band name I haven't heard in a while.
Again,
He's checking his Instagram. He's probably live streaming it on
Instagram.
Instagram.
They're just there to
Hi,
assist the
Bubba's.
LAPD in this.
Shadow's like,
keep,
what are
their
you doing?
drivers away from the pursuit.
Left rear finally blue?
And that unit will likely get back on the freeway
Went
ahead
poof.
of the chase to clear, try to clear.
Yeah,
the
I
cars
know,
that
but
might
yet
be
here we
stopped.
are still waiting to
This
watch,
car, look
see
at
what
that.
happens.
This guy was in the fast lane. It's kind of
And that Tesla looks like it's trying to get up there.
So that's the kind of activity that the LAPD does not want to come across. Here's another
All
couple
right,
of
on.
cars there stopped. That CHP unit there on the
Yeah,
on-ramp.
dude, Zucker, I have no clue either. Yeah, left rear is coming apart.
We're just now
Dude,
crossing
definitely
Indian
GM
Hill.
stock is definitely going to go up tomorrow. You're going to listen to it now. Yeah, so cheers to all you East Coasters sticking it out. I'm sure some of you guys just have me playing in the background, but thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Don't forget, you can even host me on your own channel by clicking on that little cog, the settings thing.
Still seeing parts of the tire
Or the share
possibly
button.
the
I think
rim
it's a share
coming
thing.
apart here
And
off
you can host.
the car. Just
Thank you,
stripping
EOD.
away as they go
Cheers to you,
down,
honey.
as the driver continues down the highway.
I mean, shit, it's late for us here on the East
22
Coast. We're
miles an
approaching
hour.
1 o'clock in
You
the
see this,
morning,
he
or on the
ramps
West
it up
Coast.
to about almost 30 miles an hour, and then backs down because he realizes he just doesn't have the traction and
Newfie,
control.
North
The
Carolina.
other
Good
thing
to see
is,
you, honey.
When you're on the rims like that, it must be
Got
really
a lot of you
loud,
guys
that
from North
grinding
Carolina.
sound
That's
inside
cool.
the car.
Redeem. All right, J Reed.
You ever had a flat tire and you're driving down the highway and you hear that thumping going on, and it can be very violent. It gets your attention. So this driver here, with one good tire, we're understanding on the passenger side, but look at that
Real
back
big
tire,
fish.
Just about
Hell yeah.
to lose its tread, whatever's left. Look at how it's coming in and out. It's
Well,
just
you guys
about
know
to
my
go.
Bad Religion set
So,
list.
At these
Well,
speeds, though,
our
it's taking
Bad
a long
Religion
time
set
for that
list.
rubber to
I yanked it
leave
for
the
him,
rim,
actually, for the Rev.
and it's about to go.
Oh, and we got guitar picks and drumsticks.
In the meantime, that's not dirt coming up off the road. That's the asphalt
Shin
being chewed
guards.
up by the ramps and sparks coming off. Here comes the tire. 25 miles an hour, almost off. Look at that.
Williams. Gay crack.
Just hanging on. Eventually, there it goes. And it's going to pass.
Oh,
the
the tire's passing him.
pass him.
My people need
Unbelievable
me
to see
now.
that
My
happen.
tire people need me
Just
now.
he's down. He's looking at his own tire
He's
pass.
looking at it going, what the fuck?
And there it goes.
Oh my God, that was
Now
epic.
he's on 3 rims. and one
Tell
rear
Rev, you cunt,
passenger
yeah.
side tire. And we don't know. We haven't
Hey,
been outside to
Jason.
look at that
Oh my
tire.
God, that was fucking
that's really
epic.
the
Oh
only
my God,
traction
somebody please
the
go
driver
clip
has
that.
left
One of
now
my
is that
mods or
big
somebody
tire.
go back
LAPD
and
said they
clip
got
that,
3 of the
dude.
4 tires
I've
in
had
the
so many
spike
good
strip,
clips
and
tonight.
that was the last
Hi,
of the
Shadow.
3
Oh my God, that was so
tires.
funny.
Been popped.
I'm actually gonna have to download this,
Unbelievable to
edit it.
watch that
What
happen.
timestamp was that? What timestamp?
And now chunks of the highway, chunks of the
Wait.
car,
I
the
can
rim
check.
possibly coming off. You see it in trail there.
Wait.
Sparks a little bit
Sorry,
here
guys. What happened? So at the 6 hour mark, or like the 6:01 mark, but we'll say the 6 hour mark, I got a clip like,
Yeah.
oh my God, that was so fucking funny. Okay, so just before
Yeah,
the
no
6 hour
problem.
mark,
No problem. We're good.
that was epic. Bowling for Soup,
You're
1985.
welcome.
That's a really great song.
Let's slide a little bit closer, Chris, if you can.
Yeah. Well, it's just like that big one, and then they had, yeah. Oh, we've seen them at Warped Tour. No, I think it was Pomona. All right, so the 6 hour mark in just before the 6 hour mark.
Ahead of the pursuit, here we have.
So yeah, I
like
came
some
in
flares
like
on
the
highway.
25
You can't
minute
see it
mark
right now. I'm
of
looking out
this.
the window of the chopper, and I can tell you that it
Yeah,
looks like a
Doc.
flare pattern on the shoulder. It might be due to some construction here. We're seeing
Yeah, Doc, in
cones
for the
around
win.
highway.
Thank you for that clip, dude. All right, I'm gonna go.
That'll be a concern also for,
Dude,
the LAPD as they
dudes,
approach that.
dudes. Like, that needs to go.
officers,
Seriously, you guys
ahead of
can
the pursuit
reap
trying to clear
the
cars
karma.
they pulled over.
Go put that on My
And
People
now,
Need Me on the Reddit.
This car
On that
now
sub,
is,
My
just
People
been
Need Me.
keeping pace with the pursuit vehicle.
Oh my God. Oh, that was excellent. Thank you so much. Dude, I'm wondering if this is a
It's
Malibu
like as
all-wheel
long as the
drive,
driver
man.
has that
I am wondering.
good tire.
That would make sense of how
passenger
this thing is
able
staying
to maintain
so steady.
Some control of the car, getting it up to 20. Here
But
is-
that
here we go,
tire
21
passing
miles
him.
an hour, and then boom, he's on the brakes because of that stability
What
or
the
instability, should I say.
hell?
But here, the driver continuing to
The
move
hell
around
is
inside
going
the
on?
car and try to maintain control of the vehicle. Fortunately, right now, at least no cars around him.
Wait.
And there's the CHP blocking that on-ramp from cars to get on.
No, I just had a whole bunch of weird stuff come up in my regular chat. That was weird.
There's the flares that I saw. It's going to be passing that. I don't know if it's a broken down car. Let's
Uh-oh.
take a look.
Uh-oh, we got flares up. Oh.
A CHP unit there with cones on the road.
Oh, is
yeah,
there an
and
accident?
there
Yeah,
we
there's
go.
a big
Truck
rig
that
broke
looks
down
like it's
on
been
the
broken
freeway.
down in that slow lane, being protected by the CHP and those flares that have been put out. So, fortunately, the CHP keeping
Ric Flair.
people that are coming upon it. So that's good news, and they are now beyond it.
So yeah, we obviously came in this like at the 25-minute mark of when this chase started. And so, dude, thank you again for clipping that, dude. That was epic. Yeah, they're still chasing Kermit. Dude, yeah, you went to sleep, took a nap, and woke up, and we're still here, dude. We're hitting that 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're hitting that 6 hour mark here in just a few
Once again,
minutes.
thank you for joining us on this.
No, there was no
extremely
good shit
long
in that first.
Thank you for joining us on
Hey, Nicole,
NBCLA. This is Gil Davis
Nicola,
at News
Seattle.
Papa 4
No,
Bravo.
they're just
Pursuit
random
started a
points,
little after
but
7 o'clock
every once in a
tonight,
while
and it's
there's
still
this
going.
thing Twitch is doing called
Unbelievable
Boost the
the
Stream,
amount of distance
and you
this
can
car has
donate these
traveled
points.
at a slow rate of speed.
Oh wait, no, not these
tying up
points. The
traffic
little
on
points,
different
the
freeways
little
in
purple
LA
circle
and now,
by your
out here
thing.
in Ontario.
Anyway, I'm
you're
pretty
finding
buzzed, so
yourselves
now
eastbound
I'm
10
confused.
Freeway at Mount Baldy, and the car down to its rims.
Doc,
and
thank you again.
One
Awesome.
good tire left
Raffle.
on the other side, the passenger side. We watched the last of the 3 remaining treads come on. Actually rolled past
She's a
the
punk
car just
rocker.
a few minutes ago. The driver refusing to stop and pull over. He stopped.
Oh, thank you for that, Russell.
many times,
Start.
but
Thank
just
you.
continues to go. The LAPD staying in this, and will stay in it until this car runs out of gas, or the driver decides.
No,
to
dude, my
give it up
creation.
and
It's just
end
we're
the pursuit. But,
we're just
right
talking,
now,
dude.
LAPD.
Nah, it's
not,
all good, dude.
Trying to do a pit maneuver because the driver. Is,
It's all good. I
wanted
understand.
For being armed and dangerous.
As you can see,
and
we just kind of
possibly
already
involved in a
stopped
shooting
that, so
out of
we're
the,
cool, dude.
LAPD
Griff
unit
King,
division.
good to see you, honey. Yeah, so the headline, as you see, it went kaboom. That was in reference to the SpaceX SN9 rocket that
Newspaper for
went
Bravo, we were the
kaboom
first news
on
helicopter on the chase. It
landing.
started in the South
But we
LA
will
area,
be playing
Western
it.
and
We will be
75th
playing
in
it
that
here in a
area.
bit.
The vehicle stayed on surface streets for a while and then jumped on the freeway. The
All
110
right,
freeway,
EOD,
the
no
101
worries, honey.
freeway,
No worries.
And now the
You
10th
know, it's just
freeway
we're watching a
from
chase.
downtown all the way here to
Yeah,
Ontario.
now.
The next interchange is going to be the 15 freeway, but still that's a ways ahead. We're
Okay, so the raffle
just
points
north
are
and
just in
west
chat
of
points. They
Ontario
don't go to
Airport.
anything. It's just to kind of keep you
Construction on this
occupied. So
freeway here, you see
you can
cars
also
and
do
a
like
K-rail setup.
this, where you hit exclamation point gamble. Wait, I forgot to put points at the end of it. So you go like this.
At
And it's
one
just
point,
stuff
the
to do.
LAPD
Hey, I
was
won
in
100.
communication
Um,
with, family
It's just stuff to
members of
do in the
driver.
chat, but
We
they don't
were
go
hearing that
towards
they were in
anything.
communication with
Now,
the
the little
mother at
purple
one
circle
point
by the
and the
chat
sister
box,
of the
you can
driver.
highlight your message, or
But
if
it's unknown
you
if
have
the,
subscribed, you can
LAPD's been in communication with the
or
driver
you can
himself. We do know he has a
you
cell
know,
phone.
make
We
it your
do,
own emote by adding
see
cool
it
little
from time
things
to
to it.
time active in his hand.
Or like I said, sometimes Twitch will do a boost your stream to where you can donate
Wow, look
those
at that, the
little
driver
weirdling
coming really
coins,
close to the
and
shoulder there and,
you can boost my stream where it gets promoted
maybe
across
thinking
Twitch.
about getting over further, but we'll see. Again, control is the issue with this car.
Yeah, Zuckerbergers. Well, I mean,
And,
it's still
we're gonna see
a feat of
speeds here.
technology,
Actually,
but
he's broken the 30 mile
but
an hour
again, I
range there,
guess SN9
and
wasn't
now back
really.
again, slowing down. So
They weren't expecting it to have a perfect landing. But I guess
in fact, this
SN10 is supposed to be
probably
the big boy.
the fastest and more
Kind of like that in
most
Bitcoin, yeah.
steady driving at a speed that we've seen, other than
Oh, we can
being,
definitely.
below 10 miles an hour. But the faster the driver goes, the more sparks come off, the less control the driver has.
There we go. Yeah, they change those emotes every once in a while.
Slowing down considerably there. More Caltrans workers here out doing their jobs, and here comes a pursuit their way.
Try and get more of this
He's
into
down
your
10,
field of view. How about
Euclid
that, guys?
Avenue.
Obviously the speedometer is on their end. He's already in Ontario. Holy crap! With four, that's got to be an all-wheel drive, dude. That's got to be an all-wheel drive.
Caltrans worker there in the front of that truck, just kind of watching the chase
What's
go
that?
by. Here's the LAPD.
I
Looks like
know,
they've got
right?
About 2 or 3 lanes.
But like people are saying, it's like at this point, he's already getting maximum. Might as well just milk it at this point. I mean, again, I hope nobody gets hurt. But I think he's just milking it.
As the car
I mean,
travels
he
through
hasn't ran out
Ontario, we're
of gas
hearing
yet.
now that the Ontario PD is going to assist as much as they
By
can with
my
closing,
guesstimate, he's gone at
on-ramps
least
to the
200
freeway to
miles.
Keep cars out.
At least.
Keep cars from getting ahead of the pursuit and then slowing down and waiting for
I
the
mean,
pursuit to pass them. They're gonna
this has been
shut
going
down
on now
those,
officially for
on-ramps
6
as
hours.
this pursuit comes
And
through
he's
their
been
city,
at very
so
low
that's
speeds.
a
He's
big
gone
help
up to like 100, but not a whole lot.
for the LAPD. And
So
the
he's,
airship overhead lighting up
he's,
the chase.
I'm going to say he's gone close to 200, 175 at the bare minimum. I mean, not knowing how many miles he drove before the chase started or how much fuel, but obviously he has to have a full tank of gas at this point. Or had. No. No. Thank you. Obviously, that was them. Yeah, no, that was them. They came back. I mean, we've been following the chase for 5 hours and 30 minutes. At least. Hi, Shadow.
There he goes, right over, almost over a cone.
Oh.
Just
Nope, he moved it.
couldn't control it there. Hit the cone and pushed it down the freeway for a little bit, and then fortunately it didn't get under the car.
No, but that's going to incur another charge for being in a construction zone. I know, huh? I'm just rubbing the doggo.
All stones laid out.
Burp incoming.
Majority of the lanes here on the 10 freeway, only 2 lanes open through this construction zone.
Again, guys, thank you guys all for having us hit that hype train,
And LAPD
level
airship
5.
talking to
You
my
guys are
pilot
epic.
earlier on as they were going for fuel telling.
And all those
my
PayPal
pilot,
Cash apps,
Chris
you guys
Sanders,
are
that,
awesome. Thank you guys so
This
much.
is probably the longest slow speed chase in LAPD history.
Suspected with a weapon, possibly with a gun. And they tried to pull him over, and he said, nope. He said, nope. He isn't speeding, but he crossed the line.
Let's double in here and look at those rims.
Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't too big of a...
Definitely one real bumpy and noisy drive.
No, that's
for
for sure.
Gotcha.
Oh, is he actually going to pull over now?
It's got to be really loud
Yeah,
inside
exactly,
that car,
Doc.
especially when he
And
accelerates.
for several hours, we forgot about everything else. Or a slow speed chase, exactly.
I'm going to brighten the picture a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, you are so welcome, Pyrexicans. Pyrexicans says, thank you and the Rev for being so great and bringing weird fun into our lives.
Thank you.
You're totally welcome, dude. It's all good. Now we're just trying to figure out. Dude, are these people reading my chat? Are they watching my stream?
You know what? You might be right. It's hard to tell. Look at that.
Yeah, all the tires are
so?
gone. Yeah, that's got to be an all-wheel drive, dude.
Yeah, you do. You're right.
Oh, I know.
You're right.
Oh, I know, Central.
Yeah, look at that. I see glass in the back.
Oh, dude, his back window is busted out.
That's a good observation there.
Holy crap! His back window is
like,
busted out.
That, we're seeing at this angle that the
Did they get him with the
rear
pepper
window
or with the
on
freedom
car
seasoning?
is blown out. Not sure how that
Or,
happened. Not sure when that happened. It looks like a bunch of glass inside the vehicle from that rear
He's doing this just
window.
for us. No,
Waiting
no
to see if
tires
we
are
can
left.
See any kind of reflection? I thought at first it was just.
It's been busted out for a
partially fogged
while.
up
I
around the
totally
edges,
missed
but
that.
It sure looks like that has been blown out somehow.
Cheers, guys.
But you see that reflection looks like a bunch of diamonds back there, which tells me that that window's.
No, it's busted
gone.
out, dude. The window's gone. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, there goes the wheel.
And
Oh, but
wow,
by
look
wheel.
at that. It's coming to a grind. The guy looking out the window going,
Oh,
what
the
just
dude's
happened?
fucked
The rent
now.
just
He
came.
has no choice. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not me. No. 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 Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Come on, KTLA. So, KTLA even has a bigger delay. No, wait. This is a while back ago. Oh, come on. No. No. NBC, ABC, ABC. Come on. It's merely a flesh wound. Come on. Come on, ABC.
I'm finally the king of my own castle, but my castle has leaks.
Are you
and ants.
freaking kidding me?
So I use Thumbtack to find exterminators,
I know my
electricians,
creation.
roofers,
I know,
and plumbers.
guys.
Thumbtack has everyone for everything.
Yes.
I can check out reviews, prices, and book the pro I like on the app. So anytime something breaks or leaks or invades my house, I know exactly where to go.
Come
it's
on,
good to be king.
Come on, 5, 4.
Find your people. Download
Isn't that
Thumbtack
funny?
today.
The trumpets, and then we were just talking about.
Breaking news. It was a dangerous high-speed pursuit that turned.
Seriously, all
we know of.
All the feeds went down. Fox? Fox LA? Hang on. Oh my God, hang on. Hang on, Scott. Whoa, what the hell is that? Hang on. I can't even copy it because it goes twitching out on my fucking shit. Video unavailable. What the hell? Seriously, guys? Video unavailable. Let me see, guys. What the hell? Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm going to have to go really weird on this because, like I said, I'm using an old-ass computer, so give me a second. I'm working on it, guys.
working on it, guys.
Eastbound 10 freeway.
Okay.
This pursuit comes to a sudden end with the rim coming off the front driver's side.
Look at those on channel 4.
And he could go.
Yeah, I'm almost there. So obviously they will be taking him down. So we didn't miss a whole hell of a lot.
Okay. Okay. Absolutely. So depending on the agency, what we'd see at this point is the driver walking back towards the officers or laying down with his arms and legs spread on the freeway.
I wonder what kind of special stuff he has. Thank you guys. You guys are epic. Wait, his feed just went down. Okay.
Out of the vehicle with the hands up. That is great progress so far in this, and hopefully within the next.
What the hell?
The LAP will have the driver
there you go.
in custody. They'll be able to clear the vehicle off the freeway and give those drivers.
So he's not really complying, dudes. He's like he's like all dancing and shit. He's like whatever. Can you toss me a cigarette pack? Preferably the one to the left of the the empty one. I think there's one left. Thank you. I caught that, dudes.
Yeah, we have just a few more minutes left here. We'll stay as long as we can, but just maybe a few more minutes.
Run, Forrest, run!
Thank you. Yes, we are. Only news helicopter right now.
So yeah, all the other helicopters like ducked out of there.
Thank you.
Ah.
Thank you very much. We appreciate that. We want to thank everybody.
No, he probably has a
this pursuit, sticking with
gun with him, dude.
Yeah, bitter end here. Over 5 hours long. Slow.
They've only been there for 5 hours. We have been watching for well over 5 hours. We've been watching for 5 hours and 45 minutes at least. I wonder if he's going to have a GoFundMe or if he has one already. That's a good point too.
Driver not fully complying with officers, just kind of standing there with his hands down. They don't want to see that. They want those arms up. And again,
dude, he's not complying, dude. They're going to send a dog out on his ass. But the problem is, if he still has a gun on him, or is that the gun in front of him? No, that's just the button on the freeway. So we don't even know if he still has a gun on him or not. So they may not even send out the police dog. But if he turns to fire, if he does have a gun on him and he does go to turn and fire on him, then yeah. Dude, he's going to probably stand out there in the middle of the freeway for another 2 hours. I mean, we've seen how this chase has gone. So, guys, again, this is live coming out of LA. This chase is, and it's over 6 hours long. And, again, makes OJ look tame. Well, that was tame. But, I mean... I love how they show the car still moving. It just shows you how off, because it goes by the camera. The camera, it's going by the speed of the camera. So you see how the camera is moving? Yeah. My creation, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure, my dear. Get some sleep. We'll see you next time. Take care.
Driver walk backwards or lay down, and that would be that. Here he goes with the hands up. That's promising.
Right?
And they go back down.
Curious what's gonna happen. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep the video up, but I will clear the chat before we end the stream. Actually,
Well, we're in our final minutes with our fuel situation. We're getting pretty low on fuel.
oh no, no low fuel. Okay, guys, find another one for me.
In a few minutes here, we're going to be pulling off. That's the LAPD airship circling around.
1 millimeter at a time.
See if they put together that the officers that might move on the driver there and take him into custody. But so far, they're.
But probably the other helicopters, if they had to leave already to boogie out. Can somebody wait? I can. No, you bastard. Well, that's the thing. They don't know if he has a gun still on him or not. So.
Thing to note here as I zoom in, that back window was blown out at some point during the chase. We're not sure how that happened. We're going to have to follow up and find out how that happened during the chase. But at this point, we're going to have to pull off due to our fuel situation.
No, God damn it. Hang on.
We're going to go to a nearby airport to fuel up. And as we move away here,
Hang on.
freeway eastbound,
NBC.
they're completely shut down.
So they're peeling off.
And we'll keep our shot going as long as we can. See if there's any positive action here with the driver.
Cool.
And we'll keep our shot going.
Oh,
as
that is
long
NBC.
as we can.
Jesus.
See if there's any positive action here with the driver.
Yeah, KTLA has pulled their live stream. ABC. They're trying. Dude, he's walking back to the car? Oh, hell no.
Yeah, eastbound 10, I'll show you that. We kind of pulled away from the freeway, but all those red lights, those are cars that are completely stopped. That's the backup as we fly away from the scene to go get our fuel. It is a bit of a standoff with the driver now out of the vehicle, but that's those FedEx trucks there. It's part of the traffic on the 10 freeway.
Okay. Nope, that's just
Backup stretching for about 2 miles behind the chase.
Ah.
And there in a very faint distance as we
Oh
come in
no,
as tight
did
as
I
we can.
freeze? Hang on. Hang on. I'm still trying to find some stuff. Hang on. Yeah, I know. It could be. I apologize for that. But you may need to restart. Yeah, so we have lost all video feeds. New feed, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, this was amazing. Not gonna lie. No, well, when I go, when I try and look for feeds, the computer slows down a whole lot. So, Alien Alphabet on YouTube. Oops. Hang on. I'm checking. Oh, freaking even Portland Andy is trying to get in on it. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, you guys in for the win.
Mechanics donated $2 through Super Chat. 915 viewers. Please like the stream. Ban or restream.
So, obviously, this is on their YouTube.
You got subscribe. If anything, subscribe, dude. Please.
We'll just get a little bit of their chat in there.
Or like. The subscribe would be good.
Of course, subscribes would be good.
Over here by 4th Street. In the 10, dude. It's over.
So he ended up backing up. Okay, hang on. I'll let this go for a second because I gotta pee.
Mount donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Time to eat.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
Nick donated $5 through Super Chat.
No, that's that other person's chat. That's not mine.
You guys got good shots here, dude. They're professional stringers.
Because I'm looking at this through YouTube.
There's a guy on the freeway. Didn't even show me.
Yeah, you're on me.
I was going to show him down. So I need to focus.
Yeah, you're on me.
I just ran out, dude. I don't have a pro camera. I have a little tripod. I was going to surrender.
Popcorn, popcorn, get your popcorn. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much.
Layac.tv donated $5 through Super Chat. Homie Chase.
Yeah, use it right on.
Thank you very much. Thanks to anyone that fucking...
Hells yeah. I wish we knew about this earlier. I'm going to actually have to, like, and hit that subscribe button. Hells to the freaking yeah. They've been told to leave? Yeah, I bet they have. So I'm pretty sure we're not going to really see anything else.
I feel like some of the viewers here are disappointed, dude. They wanted to see, like...
Well, yeah, dude, we're all freaking disappointed, dude.
DanDog2142 donated $5 through Super Chat. Great work.
It didn't end crazy, dude.
I mean, yeah, we didn't want to see anybody
Those guys
get hurt.
pulled up and I don't know what they were saying, dude. Like, take off, run.
Yeah, so it's over. We didn't miss anything. So 6 hours for absolutely nothing.
Hey, get the tire to pass the car.
What's that?
Got the tire to pass
The tire to pass the car. Yes. Thank you so much to Doc for clipping that, dudes. Slowest LA car chase ever. You are right. I should have grabbed a drink. Hang on. Are you going to sleep? No, we still got more videos to watch, dudes. We're not done yet, guys, because some people have been waiting a very long time to watch something go kaboom. So, without further ado, Bratty Angel 1974, thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. So, let's get over, because the whole reason why the headline is, if you hadn't heard, SpaceX launched another rocket. Well, it didn't quite go as planned. Well, it did kind of go as planned, but, well, you'll see for yourself. So I'll actually go back to the launch. So those did not get to see it, I'll fast forward it. So this is a high altitude launch where they were actually going to launch it up at a certain altitude and then try and bring it back down. So yeah, sometimes, hang on, I kind of froze there for a second. Hang on. This happens every once in a while. I just gotta switch cameras. Oh, that camera's starting to be a bitch now? Hang on. I gotta switch the cameras. I gotta turn one off. Because it... Yeah. Now you guys see why I don't use the big one. There is nothing really to claim. They're just chat points. They don't have any redemption value except for the in-chat games. So there's no redemption to them. Nothing like that. So yeah. But let me show you. This was from earlier today. Got to watch this live. Yeah, I should be unfrozen by now. I'll just double check. Give me 1 second. It's going to take a second. So here we go. We're going to start at the T-minus 14 second mark. And stuff goes pretty well.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I should be right. Oh, man, that's loud. Sorry. So there are 3 engines on this thing. There's 3 engines. 2 of them are going to assist in the landing. Oh yeah, here, I'll move my picture. There you go. It looks so pretty when it went boom. Delta Demon, thank you so much. Thanks for joining us. Guy with really long name. Thank you. Dude, that's what I thought, right? And what's cool is those fins at the top, you know, it kind of looks like a squid. Those actually move and pivot too. Yeah.
Plus 90 seconds in the flight. Everything continues to be nominal with Starship. We're just passing through 3-kilometer altitude. Next major event is shutdown of...
This is courtesy of SpaceX on YouTube. 24,000 pounds, not 24 million. 2.4 million. No worries, guy with really long name. thank you so much for joining us here at That One Weird Girl. We're here in Sacramento, California. I do live stream a lot of the protests and rallies that happen here. But of course, you know, I don't know them all. I don't know when they're all going to happen, all right? But we try and bring you stuff. But guys, we are also doing a diaper drive. Guys, we have raised over $1,300 for the Diapers for Day Waste. If you're curious about what all that is, here's a quick info. We're going to be going down to LA after Valentine's Day, after Baby Waste gets all their booster shots. So yeah, if you'd like to donate to the stream or towards the diaper drive or for the gas money, which is obviously very helpful, that would be most appreciative. But if you just hit that follow button, that's cool enough for me. So now they're getting up to the highest point in their altitude test here in just a minute. And then they're going to turn everything off and then bring it back down. And they're going to hit out the boosters and the thrusters on the side of it. And they're going to bring it down to a belly flop position. That's where it's going to be horizontal, coming straight down. And you'll see that here in just a minute.
Plus 3 minutes and 20 seconds. We've shut down engine 2 on time. Saw that on the screen just a few seconds ago. Starship now climbing on the power of engine number 1, headed to the 10-kilometer altitude.
I don't know if it is that much. I don't know. Yeah, Cowboy, dude, you're stuck in here until eternity. You're not going anywhere. Bam! Yeah, second burn.
Plus 4 minutes. Vehicle is at 10 kilometers. It is at apogee. Continuing to throttle down engine number 1 to hold altitude. Preparing for handover.
So it's just kind of going to do this for a second. So remember, it's going to land in the exact same spot it took off from. And how close they get, dude, that's a feat in itself. So now you see those thrusters, how the horizontal, the belly flop position?
You were seeing was intentional. There's a liquid oxygen dump. We've now transitioned to horizontal and beginning the subsonic test portion of the flight, where we check out the aft and the forward flaps to hold the vehicle stability as we descend back to the landing pad.
Isn't that crazy? I love how I'm like almost looking down on it. This is kind of cool. I have the camera in the perfect position. So you see the thrusters on about midway up the yeah, so it's doing that whole What happened? Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. It froze there for a second.
Plus 5.5 minutes. Starship continuing the subsonic descent.
And what's really cool, we'll get a view of it coming down like this, like it has the camera on the pad, dude. It's cool.
Continuing to go well in this portion of flight.
Dude, you think about how fast it's falling, you know, and then how much it weighs. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So right here, we're going to start seeing. And we'll kind of break it down for some of you guys.
We're down beneath 1.5 kilometers. We're preparing to restart 2 engines, flip the vehicle vertical, then transition to 1 engine for the landing.
So you see the 1 engine. Now you'll see the 2nd engine. It like flares out, dude. And no! Kaboom! Dudes! So again, you'll see the first rocket or the first engine fire, and the second one doesn't quite ignite correctly. I call it a backfire, but again, I don't know what they call it in burnout. Flare out, yeah. And it just like and kaboom. Dudes. Dudes. Rest in peace, SN9.
Oh, I see. Let's get cameras up.
Hey, so, the chase ended very peacefully, which we are happy to hear. But we're going to have one hell of an ending, aren't we, folks? Let's watch that one more time.
Down beneath 1.5 kilometers, we're preparing to restart 2 engines, flip the vehicle vertical, then transition to 1 engine for the landing burn.
Yeah, right. Well, see, I thought this one was supposed to land, but I guess that's SN10 that is supposed to land. I mean, they obviously got closer. Now, you'll see that other rocket there. So I'll pause it here and I'll run it back. So you see SN9 there on the right. This is prior to launch, obviously, where it's being fueled up. You see the vapors coming off of it. SN10, which is to the left of this one, is the one that I guess is supposed to land. Now, they've canceled 11, 12, 13, and 15 is supposed to be like the Uber test. 'Tis but a scratch. It'll buff out. Well, and that's what we're concerned about. Did any of that debris get over to SN10? Because again, that launch pad was also the landing pad. Yeah, the V2 rocket tests, dude, those were insane. From back in the day, 50s and 60s. Yeah. So, holy crap, guys. Yeah, oh, it's 15. Okay, so it's 15. So they've scrubbed like 11, 12, 13, 14 and is going with 15. Guys, let's take a dab. Dab time. Dab time. Grab your waters if you do not partake. Grab your teas, coffees, liquor. I don't care. This is all to you. You guys, this has been a great night. Thank you guys so much. So, and again, Bezos is stepping down from Amazon, which is kind of interesting because I do believe that information came out after this happened. So I'm kind of wondering if Blue Horizons is going to kind of take off a little bit more. It's going to be interesting to see. I'm in Sacramento, California. So 8 hours from where the chase was happening. Well, actually, where it ended, more closer to 10 hours. But I'm here in Sacramento, California. We film rallies, protests, when I can get out there. But we also do some IRLs. We do a lot of streaming here in the closet. That's right. I live in a studio apartment, so the best place for me to stream is in the closet. No worries, Cowboy. Anytime. And guys, thank you guys all for those donations and those subscriptions and those gifted subs and those bits and those donations on PayPal, Cash App. You guys have been amazing tonight. Seriously. I mean, I was only planning to stream for like maybe an hour, and it's turned into almost 7 hours. I know, right? But again, guys, it's not too late. If you guys would like to donate to the Diapers for Day Waste, Day Waste is a fellow follower, not only to me, but to streamers across all platforms, and has donated not only to me, but to all those other streamers across all the platforms. And they just had a baby just after Christmas, baby Waste. So we have come up together, the Reverend and I, and we are doing a diaper drive down to Los Angeles. We're going to live stream from Sacramento to LA and live stream the whole thing. We're going to come back up 101, do some IRL, obviously, in LA, Hollywood, wherever we can, guys. It's going to be a fun time. Shaka. Wait. No. No, seriously though, guys, it'll be after New Year's, or not New Year's, Valentine's Day. So you guys are awesome. You guys are epic. Did I miss something? Nah, seriously, guys. Central, thank you so much, honey. And we'll get you all straightened out and get you that mod status, honey. Dude, it's been a great stream, and thank you guys all for joining. You guys have been great. Seriously. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Let's raid somebody tonight. There's like nobody to raid right now. Oh, I know who. Okay, so if you guys don't mind, we're gonna go to Hey Kappas. You guys just be chill with them. They are really freaking cool. Hang on just one second. Let me get to the right spot. And we're gonna raid Hey Kappas. They show, they restream my streams when I'm live here in Sacramento, when I'm showing protests, and sometimes just when I'm out and about. And also LNM, thank you guys so much. Love you guys. So give me 1 second. It's gonna kind of lag for a moment. So guys, thank you guys again, and you guys all take care. Peace be among all of you. As soon as I get this raid started. It's gonna give me just a few minutes. But guys, be sure to say hello. They are good people over there. Dude, I look so drunk. Dude, Cowboy, thank you so much. Let's raid Hey Kappas. Thank you, guys.